In 2025, the world was struck by the divine game Descent, where people are forced into the game upon falling asleep. Players not only gain lifespan by killing monsters, but can also use lifespan to extract power from the game into real life. In his past life, Qin Feng always brought his younger sister, Qin Xiaoyu, along, gradually becoming one of the top 100 global powerhouses. However, in the end his own sister gouged out his eyes, just to offer the soul Qinan to the idol she blindly followed. In his final moments, Qin Feng was filled with regret, secretly praying for a do-over. Opening his eyes again, Qin Feng realized he had been reborn, and he decisively ignored Qin Xiaoyu, choosing a path of solitude. Will Qin Feng ascend to the pinnacle of the divine throne, and what difficulties await him? Stay tuned to Kingdom Manhwa for this exciting story. The scene opens with a thunderstorm raging. A girl praises, "Qin Feng, you really are amazing." The girl expresses admiration, but also a hint of mockery. Under 100-fold life force consumption, you still manage to successfully clear the ancient god's ruins. A heavily wounded young man struggles to ask with disappointment, "Why? Why betray me at this time?" The girl calmly replies, "You are my brother after all." Qin Feng, upon hearing this, roars, "Qin Xiaoyu." Xiaoyu repeats with a disdainful look, "Brother, HMPH, Qin Feng, you are just an adopted son of my parents. You do not even share blood, yet you dare call yourself my brother." Suddenly, another person appears. "Xiaoyu, you can't say that." Xiaoyu turns her head in surprise. "Brother Song Fei." Song Fei also chimes in, echoing Xiaoyu. "This cheap brother of yours does have some use." He then walks towards Xiaoyu, displaying a triumphant expression. "Qin Feng, I really have to thank you. Thanks to you, Xiaoyu and I were able to obtain this divine artifact to completely drain your lifespan. I put in a lot of effort to get this soul Qinan inserted into you. How do you like this thank you gift?" Qin Feng, now exhausted, still tries to speak. "Qin Xiaoyu, I raised you diligently in place of our parents, took care of your education. After the game descended, how many times did I risk my life to protect you? I really misjudged you." Xiaoyu, upon hearing this, not only does not show any remorse, but also criticizes further. "After our parents passed away, you were always interfering in my life, controlling me." Song Fei then takes action to help Xiaoyu. "Qin Feng, rest assured and die. I will take good care of Xiaoyu in your stead." He even yells, "Ah." Qin Feng, now powerless, leaves this sentence before dying. "Even if I die, I won't forgive you." Song Fei's sword then sends Qin Feng to his demise, the scene stained red with blood, a truly tragic sight. In the year 2025, the Divine Artifact game appeared. Upon falling asleep, humans would be forced into the world of the game. The only currency in the game was lifespan. Death would result in the loss of a portion of one's lifespan, while killing monsters could gain lifespan. Humans fought with monsters for control. There would be a leader, a supreme being, with terrifying power. The rule of the game was that players could consume lifespan to extract skills from the game into reality. Powerhouses could tear apart tanks with their bare hands, slash down airplanes, and even resist nuclear weapons was no longer a dream. From then on, the world descended into chaos, and disaster spread. Qin Feng recounts, "I led my younger sister to survive with difficulty, experienced countless dangers, and barely became one of the top 100 powerhouses in the world." He shares, "Overcoming countless obstacles, going through near-death experiences, I finally succeeded in conquering the ancient god's ruins, obtaining the divine artifact, Eye of Judgment." He proudly states, "Finally, I had the qualifications to reach the pinnacle." But immediately afterwards he chokes up with disappointment. "But unexpectedly, what I received was betrayal from my only kin." Qin Feng is sad and disappointed for being framed by the one he loved. "Ah, so, all that I paid for was just being a tool for someone else." The rain continues to drizzle, and Qin Feng lies under the rubble, his eyes closed tightly. His face is covered in blood and scratches. He lies here and understands the truth. "So all my efforts were just making wedding clothes for others. I am so unwilling. If I could live again, I would definitely live for myself." Qin Feng may have been reborn. Here he is sleeping soundly like a puppy. Suddenly, he wakes up, his eyes wide open. Qin Feng immediately jumps up, shouting in confusion, Where is this? The real world?" He immediately takes out his phone to check. He looks even more panicked than when Xiaoyu betrayed him. "Me? Didn't I die? Huh? The year 2025. Qin Feng looks out the window in disbelief. Could it be? Finally, he realizes, I have been reborn. Back to 9 years ago, on the day the Divine Artifact game appeared. Just then, Xiaoyu aggressively kicks open the door. As soon as she gets home, Xiaoyu creates a ruckus. "Qin Feng, you are really at home. Why did not you answer my calls?" Qin Feng calmly observes this younger sister, thinking to himself, "So it is finally here, the day the Divine Artifact game appeared. Qin Xiaoyu had a big fight with me, because of Song Fei." Xiaoyu, due to her volatile temper, angrily kicks over all the trash in the house to vent her anger. I just went to cheer for Brother Song Fei, but you disappeared on me. You simply do not understand how important this cheering is. Qin Feng begins to piece together the events. Before the game appeared, Song Fei was a slightly famous underground idol, and Qin Xiaoyu was his diehard fan. Xiaoyu scolded her brother because she hated those female fans. Those female fans in disguise and those brain-dead fans have begun to infringe upon his interests. I have to support him. And those damn fangirls and neutral fans are disgusting, clinging to him like glue. Now he is in danger. But not only did you not help, you also stopped me, cut off my money, and would not let me recharge to vote. How can I, a nobody, be responsible? However, Qin Feng does not have any goodwill towards Song Fei. On the surface, Song Fei is glamorous, but in reality, he is a complete scumbag, tricking female fans out of countless money and their bodies. That is why Qin Feng came up with this plan. To prevent Qin Xiaoyu from being deceived, I always forbade her from contacting him. Unexpectedly, I was ultimately seen as a control freak by her, but the result is that this younger sister has become even more distant from me. Xiaoyu is annoyed. Hey, are you deaf? I am talking to you. Are you pretending not to hear? It is all because of you. He dropped out of first place this month. If you did not transfer money to me. Before Xiaoyu can finish speaking, Qin Feng slaps her hard across the face. The slap is so strong that it sends Xiaoyu falling to the ground. A few centimeters away from Qin Feng, Xiaoyu is hit mercilessly, her cheek red and swollen. She sobs while holding her face. Qin Feng, you dare hit me. Qin Feng, because of the events of his previous life, is more rational in this rebirth. Qin Feng does not feel any guilt. He sternly looks at Xiaoyu and warns, Qin Xiaoyu, I do not have time or the mood to argue with you today, but if you dare to talk nonsense in front of me again, I will smash that gossipy mouth of yours. This is the money our parents left behind. Over the years, no matter how hard things got, I never touched a single penny. He then throws the credit card at her face. Today, I am returning it all to you. Afterwards, Qin Feng leaves, saying, out of respect for our parents, I won't hold you accountable. But listen carefully. From now on, Qin Feng declares, with a cold face, I, Qin Feng, no longer have a sister like you. He leaves, leaving Xiaoyu to cry outside from the pain. Standing alone in the room, Qin Feng thinks carefully. In my previous life, to protect Qin Xiaoyu, I missed too many opportunities. Countless secret realms and treasures needed to be explored, but I gave them all up. He then takes sleeping pills to drink. Before that, he thought, I am really curious. Sleeping pills. After drinking them, Qin Feng seriously contemplates, without this burden, how high can I reach this time? He is filled with enthusiasm and a serious expression. I will use my knowledge of the game from my previous life to be ahead of everyone. Qin Xiaoyu, you can just fend for yourself. As for Song Fei, I will kill you with my own hands. Qin Feng then steps into another beautiful world. He enters here with a relaxed mind and a willing happiness for a new chapter in his life. The job selection hall. So nostalgic. I remember the first time I came here, I was so confused that it took me hours to complete the job selection. This time, I have to be faster. Qin Feng walks in and goes to the character he chose to fight with, saying with remembrance, in my previous life, to protect Qin Xiaoyu, I chose the warrior. Although the warrior is not weak, it does not suit me now. Without being implicated by Qin Xiaoyu, my solo leveling speed will be much faster. After thinking everything through carefully, Qin Feng decides, mobility, on the other hand, is the most important thing. It is decided. Qin Feng then chooses the best and most suitable character for himself. In this life, I will choose the assassin. After the selection is complete, the system confirms. Divine Artifact, Eye of Judgment, has completed linking. The character that Qin Feng chose has an impressive advantage. Eye of Judgment has activated. Unique attribute, Authority of Judgment. The passive effect of authority, upon entering the Divine Artifact game, automatically receives the highest level job and talent. Qin Feng understands a bit. Eye of Judgment, so it linked with me after I was reborn. So that is how it is. A divine artifact only needs to acknowledge its master. Even if it is stolen, it is useless. Perhaps my being able to be reborn is also thanks to it. The character then unexpectedly enters Qin Feng's body. As it enters, it says, congratulations, you have obtained a hidden job. The character is completing its mission, proceeding with job advancement. Job advancement complete. After all the procedures are done, the system announces, you have become Darkness. Proceeding to merge with his character, Qin Feng has a completely new look, looking more stylish and attractive. Qin Feng's first steps after becoming Darkness are extremely majestic. Qin Feng feels this and is full of confidence. Darkness, so this is the highest level, hidden job of the assassin. It is completely different from the warrior in my previous life. Just receiving the job, and the power is already so amazing. Qin Feng concludes that each job selection has an extremely low probability of receiving a hidden job, and the Authority of Judgment can turn that probability into absolute. What exactly is it? According to the system's introduction, Authority of Judgment the most authentic and ancient primordial authority of the universe. An authority that transcends rules and order. You do not yet have divinity and cannot temporarily activate the authority actively, but the passive effect is still valid. Qin Feng is a bit confused upon hearing this. An authority that transcends rules and order. Qin Feng recalls this from before. In my previous life, it was not until the 7th year after the Divine Artifact game appeared that a powerhouse escaped the land abandoned by the gods to reach the Land of Order. And only then did mankind first understand the existence of the power of order. But in reality, after many years, no one has ever been able to truly grasp that power. He is a bit surprised, but also proud. Unexpectedly, I currently possess primordial authority, which transcends rules and order. As long as I leave the land abandoned by the gods and enter the land of order to obtain divinity, I will be able to activate this authority. It seems that I have another new goal in this life. After hearing the system's announcement, job selection is complete. Please enter your game title. He says the character's name in the game. Qin Feng thinks for a moment. My profession is born from darkness, so I will call it Dark Shadow. The system then records, your nickname is Dark Shadow. The system then guides Qin Feng, entering the land abandoned by the gods. This is a desolate land, rife with rampant magic. Be careful, they are ready to tear you apart at any time to plunder your ski lifespan. Leave the town, kill monsters. You will receive tradable lifespan. Along with that are warnings. But if you die in the game, you will lose half of your lifespan, including tradable and non-tradable lifespan. Current area. Shell Town is a peaceful area. There are no monsters. Players cannot attack each other. Lifespan consumption rate, X1. The place Qin Feng enters is where residents live very lively. Two young men are chatting with each other. Ah, where is this? Job. Title. I just got off the night shift and came home. I just laid down. Am I hallucinating? He wonders. Have so many people been pulled into the game? I do not know. I just played PUBG all night and woke up to find myself here. It hurts. It is not a dream, right? We seem to have really been pulled into a game. Qin Feng observes the situation, thinking to himself, before long, powerhouses from all over the world will appear one after another, reshaping the order of this world. Those people in this place are discussing with each other. What kind of job is that? Why does it look different from us? I do not know. Looking at the dagger in his hand, he is probably an assassin, right? Qin Feng is still immersed in his own thoughts. To be ahead of him, I have to act faster. Time waits for no one. Someone among them sees Qin Feng and wonders, I am also an assassin, but why do not I have such a grand effect like him? Look, he even has special effects. Suddenly, Qin Feng sees a fight in this place. These people are also game participants. Like Qin Feng, they are defeated and successively cry out, A-I-Y-I-O, A-I, it hurts. Huh, so dying will return me to town. They recount, the monsters outside are too strong. One bite takes away half our health. How can we fight? Isn't it just a level 1 reptile? The most useless kind? We joined forces and only took away 1/3 of its health. My lifespan, it is halved. The little punks cry out for help from their leader, Sister Lizzie. What should we do now, Ayo? Qin Feng also notices this player. The archer initially only has a short bow, but she is using a long bow. It seems like it is also a hidden job. Zhang Lei also sees Qin Feng. She opens her mouth. Hey bro, you seem to also have a hidden job. Do you want to team up with us? The wild monsters outside are very strong. You can't beat them alone. Our team has been wiped out once. We have experience. Qin Feng is a bit dismissive of this person, HMPH, experience in getting killed, right? He bluntly says to the person, no need. Those disciples are unhappy that Qin Feng is being pretentious, not talking. Does he want to act like a master? The 5 of us can't beat it. Do you want to solo it alone? The bald guy chimes in. It is so funny. I said it is very dangerous outside, and you still dare to go alone. Are you looking for death? Don't say that. People are noble hidden jobs, and besides, they are an assassin. If they can't beat it, they can run. Zhang Lei sees the system and learns Qin Feng's identity. Nicknamed Dark Shadow, she is annoyed. HMPH, he really knows how to show off. Then Lazy calls her subordinates to follow Qin Feng and herself. Let us go, follow him, and see what skills he has. Maybe we can collect some information about the monsters. However, she also has another conspiracy. By the way, see how he dies. Qin Feng walks very heroically. It really is the style of a high-level person. Zhang Lei sticks closely behind Qin Feng. She observes this place and ponders. The land abandoned by the gods. This place is really too weird, too dangerous. Although I do not know why I came here. With my many years of experience playing online games, I quickly formed a team. Zhang Lei thinks back to what happened before. But unexpectedly, the first monster after leaving Novice Village wiped out our entire group. It was completely not an enemy that level 1 players could defeat. The group of 3 follows behind Qin Feng. The black-haired guy evaluates Qin Feng first. The other person's starting job weapon is different from yours. You are a dagger. He is a short sword. The bald guy agrees, adding, Not only that, but his speed is also faster than me. I am an assassin, I should have the highest agility stat. His armor is also different from ours. Only Zhang Lei is silent, and silently observes Qin Feng's actions. This player Dark Shadow seems very unusual. Following him, we may be able to obtain important information. We have been discovered, no matter how discreet those people are. With his strength, Qin Feng quickly notices the anomaly. He then turns his head, and Zhang Lei also realizes this. Then Qin Feng then transforms into some form of darkness, like his power, and then he disappears, leaving Zhang Lei and her subordinates in panic. Where is he? He disappeared right before our eyes. Her subordinate admires. Is this a stealth skill? A starting skill with stealth, what kind of job is so awesome? Seeing this, Zhang Lei is both frustrated and annoyed. HMPH, forget it. Let us go back to town first, and see if there is any chance to increase our strength. It is too dangerous outside. We have died once, and lost half our lifespan. The other two agree. That is right. Maybe there is a treasure trove or hidden reward in town. Let us see if there is any NPC. Over here, Qin Feng has used his power correctly and escaped. The system introduces Shadow Dive enters a state of stealth for a short time will appear when attacking. The attack law of one-hit ambush is increased, stealth mastery, stealth time is doubled, and stealth level is increased by 1. Qin Feng, hiding in the darkness, feels that his power is very special. Can't see me. Sure enough, this darkness job is not ordinary. Usually, the assassin's stealth skill at this level is easily discovered, but this darkness job possesses the unique skill stealth mastery, making it so that no one, not even monsters, can recognize my existence in the beginning. Qin Feng leisurely walks in the darkness, with the demeanor of a victor, a bunch of naive people. Novice Town does not have anything to help increase strength at all. It is simply a refuge for players. In the Divine Artifact game, the weak are the prey of monsters. After a certain period of time, the effect of the power also ends. Qin Feng speaks. The stealth time is over. The duration is not very long, but fortunately, the cooldown time starts immediately upon activation. In just a few seconds I can stealth again. The system introduces Qin Feng's character again. Character information. Nickname, Dark Shadow. Job, Darkness. Level 1. Non-tradable lifespan, 75 years. Tradable lifespan, none. Strength, 10 plus 3. Constitution, 10 plus 3. Agility, 10 plus 8. Spirit, 10 plus 5. Qin Feng also examines this. All players have a starting stat of 10 points, but different jobs will have additional stat bonuses. In my previous life, when I chose the warrior, I only received plus 3 strength and plus 3 constitution. But this time, when I chose darkness, all the stats were added, especially agility, which is as high as plus 8. Qin Feng reads the materials carefully to learn more information. Free stat points, 5 points. There are still 5 free stat points that can be distributed. Most players will choose to increase strength or increase spirit to increase physical or magic damage, but this is a big mistake. The system displays agility, 10 plus 13. All stat points have been allocated to agility. Qin Feng also agrees. Agility is the most important factor. In the early stages, no matter how you add points, the monsters outside are so strong that they can crush players. Only higher speed can kill monsters without getting hurt. Suddenly, while everything is peaceful, there is a strange noise in the forest, causing Qin Feng to subconsciously be careful of the surrounding situation. Crackling. Behind a tree, something is making a noise. Crackling. According to the system's introduction, this is a monster called Creeper. Level 1, classification, common, is evolving. Qin Feng has discovered it and is paying close attention to how this monster operates. Creeper, it is still absorbing lifespan. It seems that it was the one that destroyed the team of 4. The Creeper is approaching Qin Feng. He sees it in the light and notices, looking at the wounds on its body, they did injure it quite a bit. Qin Feng takes this opportunity to act, because he understands that monsters that kill players will plunder the lifespan of the victims. If it continues to absorb, it can evolve. He begins to transform with his darkness power, then he uses the darkness staff to defeat this monster. Qin Feng, with his power, also creates tentacles that are no different from the monsters. Seeing this, the Creeper begins to upgrade its power, turning into 2 heads. At this moment, Qin Feng also begins to make his move. One hit immediately strikes the Creeper, catching it off guard. And the result is that Qin Feng has won, and the system records. You dealt 174 points of damage. You killed the Creeper. Level 1. You received 10 experience points. Qin Feng is also surprised by his own victory. Unexpectedly, it was a one-hit kill. Although attacking the Creeper's neck can cause a critical hit, this damage is too high. In addition, the system also says, back attack. If the attack is not within the enemy's field of vision upon detection, the damage of this attack will be multiplied by 2. Qin Feng learns more useful information. So that is how it is. There is also a back attack. Several job skills activated at the same time, causing my damage to reach a terrifying level. For a moment he is speechless. Qin Feng recounts what happened before. I remember before, using the warrior's one-hit critical damage was only more than 40. It took a long time to kill the creeper, and I even got injured myself. At that time he was also acting with Xiao Yu. The two siblings, Tin Feng, created a flying light together. Now remembering it, he is a bit annoyed. Because of the victory just now, the system now announces the rewards of this mission to Qin Feng. You receive 3 days of lifespan, tradable. You receive 54 years, and 155 days of lifespan, non-tradable. Qin Feng, after receiving the reward, realizes this. The 5 of them were killed, each losing at least 2 to 30 years of lifespan, adding up to definitely more than 100 years. Transferred a little from the creeper, only 54 years were dropped. But it does not matter. Non-tradable lifespan is temporarily useless. The system sends Qin Feng another message. Divine Artifact Judgment activated. Congratulations on receiving the talent. Infinite Evolution. Infinite Evolution. Primordial grade talent. When solo, defeating monsters has a chance to receive evolution points to upgrade skills. Qin Feng is constantly learning new information. Infinite Evolution. Primordial grade talent. When solo, defeating monsters has a chance to receive evolution points to upgrade skills. Every 24 hours, automatically receive 5 evolution points. You kill a boss level monster, definitely receive evolution points. Current evolution points, 5 points. Hearing those words, Qin Feng opens the system to study. Infinite Evolution. Can evolve skills. I have never heard of this in my previous life. No matter what equipment or skill books drop from monsters, they will forever remain at that level. There is no chance to change, so this is the power that transcends rules and order. Okay, let me try to evolve both Shadow Dive and Back Attack. Qin Feng checks his points. Consume 4 evolution points. Skill Evolution, successful. Initial skill. Shadow Dive. Common. Bronze. Enter stealth state maintained from 12 to 16 seconds. Launching an attack will reveal the attack law of one-hit ambush increases from 60% to 90%. Cooldown from 28 to 26 seconds. Initial skill. Back Attack Enhancement. From low to common. Passive effect. When launching an attack from behind the target, increase damage from 10% to 15%. After a while of filtering information, he finally discovered something. The stealth time of Shadow Dive has increased to 16 seconds, combined with Stealth Mastery. This time will be doubled to 32 seconds. Currently, such a long stealth duration can make me reach a state of infinite stealth. If I had this upgraded version of the skill just now, even a bloody creeper could be one-hit killed. Suddenly, behind Qin Feng, someone's voice came out. Look, that kid is back. Solo killing monsters. I said this game is very easy. It turned out to be Zhang Lei. Beside her there was another boy. The two pretended to be acting. Brother Gangzi is so powerful. With your physique, you can at least beat 10 of them. Wang Ming was praised and felt vain. Haha, I will protect you. With me here, you can rest assured. However, no matter how hard those two tried to act, Qin Feng was not interested. What he noticed was that another monster appeared in the distance, and that Wang Meng was still talking incessantly and teaching others a lesson for the sake of face. Brother, I see you are alone and seem to be working hard. Do you need me to lead you? Qin Feng ignored him. He immediately transformed because he knew the identity of that monster, breeding spider. Zhang Lei did not see Qin Feng and wondered, Brother Gangzi, the person just now disappeared. Wang Meng, who was good at being flirtatious, made a bold statement. He probably saw my strong body and was scared to run away, haha. But the two did not know that there was a nest of danger waiting above their heads. Seeing the monster, Zhang Lei and Wang Meng cried until their faces turned green. WTF, what the hell is this? This thing that looks like a giant spider is the breeding spider. Level 1, quality, bronze. The breeding spider spiderlings. Level 1, quality, common. Qin Feng also knew some information about this thing. The breeding spider is a novice boss. With about 1600 health, it is completely not someone that ordinary players can resist. Not to mention, it also has a group of spiderlings under it. Although it seems strong, Qin Feng considered it a positive thing. But it is also good. Let us use you to test how powerful my upgraded skills are. Just like last time, this time he also used a one-hit move, one-hit ambush. Qin Feng hit the monster, causing it to roar, roar. The two sides fought very intensely. This monster seemed not as easy to eat as the previous one. It kept making strange noises. Chi-chi chitter. The system also informed Qin Feng of the situation of the battle. You have dealt 338 damage to the weak point. Qin Feng also noticed the danger. Too dangerous. Luckily, my speed is fast enough, or I would have been stabbed. With my 130 HP now, I would definitely be killed instantly. How many times I hit, the system will inform Qin Feng that many points you take 9 points of damage, but my one hit has dealt more than 300 damage, haha, so cool. In this last hit, Qin Feng did not show any mercy at all, and the monster also began to return higher blows. Qin Feng immediately realized this. Berserk, the monsters in this game, all have intelligence, they do not stand still and wait to be killed. He looked at the way it attacked and vaguely realized this. It seems to be attacking randomly around to find my position. The spiderlings cannot recklessly rush in, but if my guess is right, the spider ran around attacking around. It began to attack fiercely. It even used the power of something turquoise, which was extremely strange. It turned out that it attacked Qin Feng, causing him to lose points. You have caused 299 damage to weak points. Qin Feng had guessed this, as expected. After a fierce battle, Qin Feng finally found out his weakness. My main source of damage comes from Shadow Dive, with one-hit ambush, coupled with the job's enhancement skills. So, even if it is just a small stone that hits the enemy, the damage is not low at all. Knowing the weakness, Qin Feng rushed to fight quickly, and win quickly. Just wait for Shadow Dive to cool down, then throw stones at the enemy. He threw a new move towards the spider. This stone will activate one-hit ambush, back attack, and even weak point attack. And the result was that Qin Feng was awarded points. You have dealt 279 damage to weak points. Then he hid behind a tree, to look for the next step, immediately reactivating Shadow Dive. And finally, Qin Feng knew how to defeat this powerful monster. In the stealth state, wait for Shadow Dive to cool down, then continue to attack. A notification sounded. Ding! Leaderboard updated. The system announced, player Dark Shadow has killed the breeding spider, bronze level, becoming the first to reach level 2. Number 1, Dark Shadow level 2, the Shelltown level leaderboard has opened. Everyone was surprised to hear this. Damn, I was killed twice by small monsters, and still do not understand what happened, but someone has already soloed the boss. Does anyone know this big shot? Introduce me. What? Soloed the boss? That is right, the leaderboard only has one name. Someone said fearfully, Sister Lazy, is that player Dark Shadow, the one who went alone just now? Zhang Lei was even more surprised and could not believe it. It is him, but how did he level up to level 2 so quickly? This is not scientific at all. And killed the boss. The person next to him immediately said, our team has not been able to kill a small monster, but he soloed a bronze level boss. Are you kidding me? The system must be bugged. Another person also said in surprise, the giant spider has just been killed, but there is still a swarm of spiderlings. Who is this Dark Shadow after all? The girl next to her was frightened and asked, isn't it the assassin who knew how to stealth just now? On the other side, the system displayed, you have killed the bronze level breeding spider. You receive 300 experience points. Congratulations on leveling up to level 2. Congratulations on receiving 2 evolution points. Congratulations on unlocking the Shelltown level leaderboard. You receive 1 point of fame. A town-wide announcement has been made. A voice said, the big spider just died. Those who run around, too careless. I should have killed the spiderlings first, then the amount of experience received would have been even higher. As soon as he finished speaking, the system continued to display the notification. You receive 46 days of tradable lifespan, skill book, greedy hand, bronze. Corrosion dagger bronze, attack power plus 35, agility plus 4, equipment requirements, level 1, evolution points, 2 points. Qin Feng exclaimed, greedy hand, the system interface displayed, skill book, greedy hand bronze, skill belonging to the assassin system, has a 20% chance to receive a bonus item when used on the corpse of a monster, learning requirements, level 1. He was a little surprised and said, unexpectedly, a bronze boss would drop the assassin system's divine skill. Qin Feng recalled in his memory and said, this skill can greatly increase the rate of receiving equipment. In the future, defeating powerful bosses will also have a 20% chance to receive additional spoils. I remember in my previous life, there was someone in the Tram Van Guild who became famous based solely on this skill, becoming the most popular character, going everywhere with bodyguards to protect him. Suddenly he realized something was wrong, and shouted, wait, although the rate of this skill is only 20%, but if combined with my infinite evolution talent, can't I increase the probability and number of items dropped to infinity? Transition scene to another place at school. A voice rang out, Xiao Yu, did not you call to apologize to your brother? Yesterday we skipped the exam to go to support Song Fei. Your brother must be very angry. Xiao Yu replied uncomfortably, I did not do anything wrong. Why should I apologize? If it was not for him, we almost missed the entry time yesterday. He should apologize to me. The friend who came with her advised, He's right, but he treats you so well. You, sometimes I am jealous that you have such a brother. She heard this and said irritably, good my ass, always meddling in other people's business. He is not my real brother. I have brother Song Fei. That is enough, the girl asked with concern. By the way, Xiao Yu, what happened to your face? She replied casually, just fell. Walking to the hallway of the classes, they suddenly saw everyone gathered there. The girl wondered and asked, what is going on? Why is everyone gathered? Then she tried to squeeze into the crowd to see what was going on. Suddenly she saw the image of a male student lying on the table, his body transparent. No one could touch him. She asked in surprise, what happened to Zhang Wei? Why did he become so transparent? A classmate there also did not understand why and replied, not very clear. Just now Wei said he wanted to sleep for a while, and it turned into this. A voice shouted to explain, damn, The phenomenon like Zhang Wei is not the only one experiencing, it has spread on the internet. It seems that people all over the world are falling into this situation. Experts say that as long as you sleep, you will enter this illusory, semi-transparent state. The reason is temporarily unknown. She took out her phone and dialed the number and said, "I have to call and remind my parents." Xiao Yu, you also call your brother. Remind him to be careful. Xiao Yu immediately frowned and replied, HMPH. I do not bother to contact him. A person like him, it is better if he dies. Elsewhere at this time, Qin Feng was equipping weapons. He received a notification from the system. Greedy Hand. Evolution successful. Greedy Hand. From bronze to gold. When used on the corpse of a monster, the skill of the assassin system, the rate of receiving additional spoils, when used on the corpse of a monster, increases from 20% to 70%. You have learned. Greedy Hand +2. The system kept displaying. The Greedy Hand skill has been activated successfully. You receive 2 evolution points. You receive 46 days of tradable lifespan. He laughed and said, haha, not bad luck. Receive 2 more evolution points. To upgrade Greedy Hand to +3 requires 3 evolution points. Very good. I am about to reach a 100% rate of receiving additional items. Qin Feng said, I guess that at this time, countries around the world have begun to realize the problem. The number of people being pulled into this game is increasing. I have to speed up. Equip the usable equipment first. The system continued to display the notification. Equipped Erosion Dagger, Bronze, Attack Power, +35, Agility +4, Requirement Level 1. He looked at the interface on the system and calculated. Very soon, they will discover that the skills and equipment in the game can be brought to the real world. At that time, the whole world will be in chaos. To extract skills and equipment, need to meet 2 conditions. First, the level must reach level 10. The second is to have enough tradable lifespan. Grinding small monsters is too slow. Have to find more powerful bosses. Just then, a voice of someone nearby rang out. Ha ya, quickly dodge! Qin Feng approached the cliff and heard the sound more clearly. Be careful. There were several people fighting against the beast. Swift Runner, level 2, quality, bronze. He quietly observed and thought to himself, Swift Runner? Ha ha! It is true that when you are sleepy, someone will bring you a pillow. But suddenly Qin Feng noticed a person below. Wait, that guy is Wang Meng. Unexpectedly I met him here. It seems that the rumors are true. I heard that as soon as Wang Meng entered the Divine Artifact game, he formed a team of all shadow jobs. 6 people are all hidden job players. Wang Meng raised his shield and shouted loudly, Holy Barrier! He saw this and evaluated. Wang Meng's hidden job is Pure Holy Warrior. Starting attributes are double that of a warrior, and he comes with an invincible skill. Next to him, Jin Li was also trying her best to use her magic to fight back. The attack hit one of the beast's limbs. Qin Feng stood still and silently evaluated. The magic damage of the mage system prophet is double that of ordinary mages, possessing the skill Prophecy Fireball. He looked towards the remaining 2 people he could guess from the moves. The shooter's Keen Eye Shooter job. Attributes are twice as high as ordinary shooters. With the skill Rapid Arrow available, the Oracle Shepherd is the hidden job of the Shepherd system. The healing skill is twice as high as ordinary shepherds, and he already possesses the group recovery skill at the beginning. Arrows and fire kept hitting the beast. On Wang Meng's side, things were indeed a little unstable. He was counterattacked by the beast. Oog! The other 2 saw that the situation was unfavorable, and shouted loudly, Not good, this boss is too fast. Long-range attacks are difficult to hit, Wang Meng ordered. Shepherd, heal me. The others continued to attack. Even if we have to drag it out, we have to grind the boss to death. Qin Feng saw this and silently observed. He thought, grinding blood is like scratching an itch. Wang Meng is also optimistic, but he forgot that this is the wild. He looked towards the monsters and understood, fighting for too long will easily attract other monsters. Qin Feng could tell the species of the beast with just a glance. Polluter. Monster level 2 common. Covered in black mud. Long-range attacks. A brave man held his weapon and rushed up. Boss, be careful. He rushed straight to the 2 monsters and slashed. Qin Feng stood watching with interest. Very good. Another hidden job that I have never seen. After the slash, the monster only lost a little blood. He was a little afraid. Really high defense. Immediately afterwards, the monster spat out some kind of liquid from its mouth, which was very terrifying. His whole body was stuck in the pile of liquid. So stinky, so disgusting, not good. It is the earth-binding skill. Movement speed is reduced. Jin Li was not much better. She was chased by the monster, and ran while screaming in fear. Save me. Finally, Qin Feng did not play the role of a moviegoer, and took action. A quick slash across the head of the monster. All the people there were shocked. Jin Li shouted in surprise. What? One hit kills the polluter. Who is it? Someone is helping us. Another person struggled to get up from the monster's liquid and said tremblingly, Even the level 1 creeper we have to surround and attack for more than 10 seconds to kill. But this level 2 polluter was killed in an instant. How is it possible? Immediately afterwards, another slash took down the monster behind him. He was finally shocked and shouted, "It really is a one-hit kill, Dali Z. Did you see anyone take action?" Jin Li did not know and replied quickly, "Didn't see anything." Wang Meng shouted to order, "Hopefully he is our ally. Do not be distracted, continue to attack." He continued to hold up his shield and said, "Now there is only the swift runner left. Maintain the rhythm just now." The system displayed the notification, "You have killed the polluter level 2 by 2. You receive 40 experience points. You receive 1 evolution point. You receive the common skill book Poison Dart. You receive 8 days of tradable lifespan." Qin Fang silently evaluated. Poison Dart, a medium-range damage skill. Very good. Evolve immediately. The system started to display. Poison Dart +2, silver, assassin system skill. Throws a poison dart. Can shoot up to 14 meters if it hits. Add 120 points of damage, and also a virulent state. Cooldown time 5 seconds. Learning requirements. Level 2. Virulent. 50% damage per second. No weaknesses. Lasts 5 seconds. Cannot stack. Immediately afterwards, Wang Meng was injured by the monster. 2 stabs pierced through his body. He screamed in pain. A teammate shouted anxiously. Wang Meng. The remaining person kept using magic. Not good. The amount of blood is not recovering in time. Wang Meng tried his best to use the last of his strength to say, "Everyone, run quickly." Just then, an attack came flying. A stab hit the monster's head straight on. Weak point attack, everyone was stunned. What, one hit makes the boss lose half its health? The monster kept spewing out that special liquid. It seemed to be seriously injured, and finally released Wang Meng. Huck, Hugh, 8. The monster trembled in pain all over its body. Then the health bar kept dropping. 324, 324, 324, 324. The system announced, "Your damage accounts for more than 90%. The spoils belong to you. You have killed the bronze swift runner. You receive 600 experience points. Congratulations on leveling up to level 3. You receive 2 evolution points. You receive 55 days of tradable lifespan." Qin Feng stealthily acted nearby. Unexpectedly, the sustained damage from the poison dart can also enjoy the buff from my job's passive skills. Combined with Shadow Dive, I can infinitely stealth and throw darts. From now until the middle of the game, no monster can stop me. Wang Meng sat slumped on the ground in fear. Damn, this damage. Is this still human? He suddenly shouted loudly. Disappeared. The light of the spoils has disappeared. Wang Meng quickly stood up and turned around, clasping his hands and saying loudly, "Cool, friend. I do not know who you are, but thank you for helping." A voice replied, "Thank me. In the wild, do not easily trust others." Wang Meng raised his hand and replied, "I understand. Thank you for the reminder, Big Shot. Do not bother you to pick up items. I am Wang Meng. If you need any help in the future, just find me." Everyone started to clamor. Big Shot, I am Hak, Bolam Daili. Too, can I make friends with you? Don't say any more. Quickly leave here. Qin Feng silently evaluated. Wang Meng is not bad. Quite trustworthy. Moreover, he also has the backing of the Daiha government. Financial resources are also very abundant. I am lacking a stable sales channel. In the future, if I have equipment or skill books that I do not use, I can sell them to him. The system continued to display the notification. Greedy Hand. Congratulations on receiving 3 evolution points. You receive 55 days of tradable lifespan. You receive Bronze Swift Runner Leg Armor. Equipped Bronze Swift Runner Leg Armor. Equipment Assassin System. Physical Defense +9. All Element Resistance +5. Cooldown Speed +15%. Requirement Level 2. He happily calculated. The harvest this time is not bad. I still have a lot of equipment and skills of other jobs on me. When the bag is full, I will go back to town to exchange for tradable lifespan. Immediately afterwards, his face was filled with murderous intent and said, "My current speed of development is 100 times faster than in my previous life. Song Fei, very soon I will find you." On the other side, everyone kept screaming in fear and trying to hold on to fight back against the monster. One of them shouted loudly, "Not good. The monsters are getting more and more. Run quickly." Another person impatiently shouted loudly, "Hey, what are you still standing there for?" Just then, another extremely powerful monster appeared. Everyone was frightened. What is this? It quickly launched an attack towards the group of people. The people were hit and could not escape, screaming in pain. Some people quickly returned to their original position. One of them spoke. "Damn it, the monsters keep appearing in swarms, and every time they are about to die, they run away." The remaining person replied, "Need to reach level 3 to leave the game. But how can we level up to level 3? Seeing this, another person spoke. "Maybe we have to gather more people. 3 people are not enough. Then 6 people, even 10 people. The person next to him replied, "I am afraid it is not good. I just saw a team of 10 people being surrounded by monsters and beaten up." The others also began to worry. Moreover, too many people will attract the boss. Just now there was a group of 40 people who were killed by a boss called the Cursing One with just one move, losing more than 30 people. Everyone kept talking and clamoring. If we can't level up to level 3 forever, would not we be stuck here for life? We all appeared here after sleeping, in other words. What is being pulled into the game is consciousness. If we can't leave, our real-life bodies will starve to death. Zhang Lei irritably spoke. Damn it, why is the game so difficult? The person next to her also said. Sister Lazy, we have died 3 times. The tradable lifespan is not even 10 years anymore. What if? She shouted loudly. Whether it is real or fake, we can't die anymore. Level leaderboard, ranking 1. Dark Shadow, profession, assassin. Level 3, ranking 2. Vong Man, profession warrior. Level 2, ranking 3. Balala, profession warrior. Level 1, the image went up the leaderboard. Zhang Lei thought to herself, he must have found a way. She thought to herself, find a way to have him lead us to level 3 first. Leaving this game is more important. Thinking this, Zhang Lei spoke to order. You guys help me spread the word. Ask Dark Shadow to lead us to level 3. After returning to reality, I will pay him 10 million in cash. Everyone was surprised to hear this. What, 10 million? She thought to herself. I do not believe anyone can be indifferent to 10 million. On the other side, a monster continued to be defeated. The system continued to display the notification. You have killed the polluter level 2. You receive 20 experience points. You receive 1 evolution point. Qin Feng was pleased and said, good, enough evolution points. Then he ordered, evolve greedy hand. The system immediately displayed. You have consumed 5 evolution points, 0 points remaining. Greedy hand. From platinum to emerald. Skill belonging to the assassin system can be used on the corpse of a monster. Has 110% to 160% increase the rate of receiving an additional item. Receiving additional spoils has a 20% chance of the additional item increasing 1 item level. Qin Feng tried the force on his hand and said, has a 20% chance to make the item drop with a higher quality. This effect is too domineering. I do not know if continuing to evolve can reach 100% or even 200%. Suddenly, something caught his attention. Qin Feng immediately recognized, that is, the cursing one. The curse wielder was a bronze-grade boss. Looking at it, I realized it seemed to be undergoing a life evolution to advance to a silver-grade boss. It had absorbed a lot of life force. It must have wiped out a whole group of 40 people. Qin Feng checked the system and said, this is bad, my inventory is full. Even if I kill it, I won't be able to pick up anything. I will mark this location on the map for now. Then he quickly left, saying, bosses need time to level up. I can go back to the town to clear out my inventory, and then come back to kill it. It is not too late. Shadow Meld. In a small town within the region, the people were buzzing with discussions. Have you heard? Someone is willing to pay 10 million to have Dark Shadow on the leaderboard guide them to level 3. Dying repeatedly will keep reducing your lifespan. The rich are starting to find ways out, but commoners like us definitely do not have a chance. Qin Feng suddenly appeared in front of everyone. The system panel displayed before Qin Feng's stall. He announced to everyone, selling off equipment and skills. Only open for 10 minutes. First come, first served. Everyone was surprised to see him selling equipment. What? When did this guy appear? He is wearing 2 pieces of bronze-grade equipment and wants to sell 2 more? Did he kill a bronze-grade boss? Look at his name, Dark Shadow. Is this the top player on the leaderboard? A player standing behind asked, why can't we see his face clearly? The young man immediately realized he has enabled the face covering feature. Since appearances in the game and in real life are the same, many people choose to cover their faces to hide their identities. Teask, how mysterious. A red-haired girl found a good item. How much for this ice chisel technique? Qin Feng gave a high price. 100 days of transferable lifespan can be traded. He thought this woman must be Grey Rose, ranked 11th on the Seashell Town leaderboard. She has also enabled the face covering feature. The red-haired girl pleaded with Qin Feng. 100 days is too much. Can you lower it a bit? He explained clearly. The common grade, ice chisel technique, can greatly increase the leveling speed of mages. In the early stages, 100 days is already cheap. The red-haired girl asked Qin Feng for his opinion. Can I use cash? He offered her a suggestion. If you have a lot of cash, you can buy lifespan from others and use it to trade with me. If no one bids higher, I can hold it for you. She asked him to be patient. Wait for me a moment. The red-haired girl sought the opinion of the group. Team chat. What do you guys think? Baldi trusts her. Thanks to your guidance, we leveled up to level 2 so quickly. I have no objections. The cloak-wearing man agreed. Me too. With the ice chisel technique, the team's leveling speed will increase significantly. Let us just reach level 3 first. The red-haired girl asked for their cooperation. Okay, then transfer the transferable lifespan to me. I will pay you cash after we return to reality. The red-haired girl was willing to pay. Here are 100 days of lifespan. Let us trade. Qin Feng was lost in thought. A level 2 team must have killed at least 30 to 40 golem walkers. Their transferable lifespan definitely is not just 100 days. The system updated new information. You have sold Ice Spike Skillbook. You have received 100 days of transferable lifespan. Transferable lifespan, 268 days, increasing to 368 days. Jiang Li was overjoyed. I finally found you, Dark Shadow. She set a condition, Dark Shadow, I will give you a chance. As long as you guide me to level 3, I will pay you 10 million in cash when we are back in reality. Two men continued to converse. Wow, the rumor about 10 million for finding Dark Shadow is true. You can earn 10 million just like that. Qin Feng was not surprised to see Jiang Li again. So it is her, Jiang Li. In the previous life, she was the leader of a criminal organization. Later, the organization was destroyed by the authorities. She boasted whenever she opened her mouth. My dad is the chairman of Dajiang Enterprise. Feel free to look into it. Do not worry about me not being able to pay. He knew her better than anyone else. Jiang Li used to use cash to buy transferable lifespan, luring and kidnapping many people into slavery. Anyone who disobeyed, she would find a way to kill them in reality. Qin Feng did not want to deal with Jiang Li. Scum, I refuse. Jiang Li turned to threaten Qin Feng. Dark Shadow, you may be strong in this game, but right now, no one really knows what it is. If you are willing to follow me, I guarantee you will enjoy wealth and luxury in the future. You want cars, you want houses, you want beauties, you can have it all. He remained firm. If you are not buying, do not bother my business. Cash is useless. In the future, transferable lifespan will be the only currency. She became abrasive because she did not achieve her goal. Hui, what is so great about you? I am giving you a chance by noticing you. If this were real life, I would have taught you a lesson already. He warned Jiang Li, say one more word and I will kill you until your lifespan runs out. The players hurriedly backed away due to the overwhelming killing intent. She dragged her subordinates away. Let us go. HMPH. The system confirmed. You have sold mysterious light cloak, bronze grade. You have received 19 days of transferable lifespan. Transferable lifespan, 527 days, increasing to 546 days. Qin Feng felt somewhat more relieved. Alright, sold out, closing shop. Now I am strong enough. It is time to deal with the curse wielder. He kept this matter to himself. At this stage, no one knows that transferable lifespan can be used to withdraw skills into reality. Shadow Mel. No one knows that the Divine Artifact game will cause the collapse of reality's order. Everyone admired him. Ah, so cool. Qin Feng did not care much. Those real-world backgrounds that people proudly flaunt will soon become meaningless. Other players were dumbfounded, vanished. What class is that? He firmly believed. Only personal strength is the root of everything. Jiang Li's group was extremely tired. Huff, huff, huff. She had to suppress her anger. That Dark Shadow not only rejected my offer, but dared to threaten me. When I get back to reality, I will definitely drag him out and deal with him. Li Jun came out from an alley. Hello, Sister Li Zi. He introduced himself. My name is Mao Li Jun. You can call me Lao Mao. I am currently level 2 and know some leveling tips. If you want, I can guide you to level up. Does that 10 million still count? Jiang Li was curious about Li Jun's secrets. Tips? What tips? He fawned over her as soon as they met. I would not tell anyone else, but since it is Sister Li Zi, to show my sincerity, I will make an exception and let you know. Li Jun briefly explained. In the current situation, if you want to level up quickly, you have to put all 5 initial attribute points into agility. That way, our maximum running speed will be just enough to outrun the golem walkers. Do you understand? Jiang Li was stunned as she understood everything. Her anger was soothed in an instant. So that is how it is. That is how you are supposed to play this game. Damn it. I already put all 5 initial attribute points into strength. You are actually quite capable. Alright, lead me to level up. Never mind. Luckily, I met someone who knows what is going on. Jiang Li made a promise to Li Jun. However, you are not as strong as Dark Shadow. I can pay you 5 million. Is that acceptable? He did not hesitate. Lead me to level 3 and I will pay you cash. When we return to reality, no problem. Although that Dark Shadow is strong, his mind seems to have some problems. He does not want 10 million. That is so easy to get. What an idiot. Qin Feng jumped onto a tree to find a vantage point. The curse wielder in his eyes had abundant energy. As expected, that boss has advanced to silver grade. Its entire body is covered in a gray mist, and it is still continuing to level up. Qin Feng had prepared throwing weapons long ago. It will take at least 7 to 8 hours to go from silver to gold grade. Poison darts? I am too lazy to wait. He decisively threw poison darts at it. Stealth strike. The curse wielder's power decreased rapidly. 219, 219, 219. Qin Feng continued to use a powerful move. Shadow Mel. He carefully analyzed the details. A silver grade boss has 2 to 3 times the health of a bronze grade boss. Hack. Ha! It focused its power into a magic orb. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Qin Feng was not worried at all. I just need to throw 2 or 3 more poison darts. and it will be over. The curse wielder attacked the tree Qian Feng was standing on. It was a little flustered because its speed was too fast. Curse wielders are magic-type bosses. Most of its skills are wide area and have extremely high damage. As soon as I threw the dart, I immediately retreated. Luckily, I barely escaped its attack range. If I had been hit, with my current health and defense, I would definitely have died. There were many eyes on the curse wielder's head. The power was concentrated on the top of its head. Qin Feng reminded himself, I have to wait for the Shadow Meld skill to cool down and use the moment the boss is exhausted to launch an attack. He calculated how to retreat safely, and then immediately went invisible, leaving its attack range. Qin Feng immediately rushed forward. This is the moment. The poison dart caused the curse wielder to lose energy. 659 weakness, stealth strike. It screamed in pain. Chi AAA. 219. 219. 219. The curse wielder moved by crawling on the ground. Everything was going according to Qin Feng's plan. The boss's health is at rock bottom. It is starting to run. He felt satisfied. Very good, compared to struggling uselessly. Qin Feng put all his strength into the final attack. It is more time-saving to obediently accept death. The system updated the information. You have killed the silver-grade curse wielder. You have received 1800 experience points. Congratulations, you have leveled up to level 5. Congratulations, you have received 4 evolution points. You have received 124 days of transferable lifespan. His efforts were rewarded. Haha, I leveled up 2 levels at once and received an additional 4 evolution points. Qin Feng gained an additional skill, Greedy Hand. The system sent a message. Successfully activated Greedy Hand skill. You have received 4 additional evolution points. You have received 4 additional evolution points. You have received 124 days of transferable lifespan. You have received 124 days of transferable lifespan. Even he did not expect to receive 2 additional rewards directly. A silver-grade boss actually gave him 12 evolution points and 372 days of lifespan. The system panel displayed information. Greedy Hand has activated a special effect. One of your loot items has been upgraded from silver to gold grade. Qin Feng witnessed this moment for the first time. Is this a gold grade drop? It is worthy of being a PH grade Greedy Hand with a 20% chance to increase the grade of loot by 1 level. He sat on the ground, admiring the items he had just received. It dropped 7 or 8 pieces of equipment, but the inventory only has 10 slots. I can't possibly go back to clear out my inventory. After every boss fight, that would be a waste of time. I hope this boss drops a space ring or something, then I won't have to worry anymore. Qin Feng reached out to touch it. This is... Jin Li was more excited than before. Ah, I finally survived and returned. The fringe-haired guy was grateful to Wang Meng. Thanks to Boss Wang Ming, we were able to level up to level 3 smoothly and return to the town safely. Jin Li nodded in agreement. That is right, brother Wang Meng is too strong. He was modest. This is the result of everyone's joint efforts. Jin Li was unhappy and pouted. Boo-hoo, it is a pity I did not get to befriend that boss. It must be because I was covered in mud. The big shot thought I was dirty and did not want to befriend me. Another player teased her. Maybe if you were wearing the new equipment that dropped, the big shot would have accepted your friend request. The players eagerly watched the results. The leaderboard is updated. Leaderboard. First place, Dark Shadow, Assassin, level 5. Second place, Wang Meng, Warrior, level 3. Third place, Balala, Warrior, level 3. Dark Shadow has reached level 5. Everyone was stunned. What? From level 3 to level 5 directly? Did he kill some super boss? I saw the big shot selling equipment 10 minutes ago. He leveled up 2 levels so quickly. My sister is 18 this year. I wonder if the big shot will take a fancy to her. If so, I will benefit too. Maybe I will get carried to level up. Alright. Even 10 million is not enough to catch his eye. How could he take a fancy to your sister? Wang Meng's subordinates were enraged on the spot. Damn it, we are still stuck at level 3 while he has jumped to level 5. How are we supposed to survive? Wang Meng was indeed thoughtful. Ahem, let us not say too much for now. Let us return to reality first and inform our relatives and friends about the situation in the Divine Artifact game. Wang Meng was worried that his loved ones would be in danger. The world may be about to fall into chaos. At least we should prepare those close to us. His teammates agreed with Wang Meng. Okay, then let us log out. He woke up, but his head was still dizzy. His teammates shouted excitedly. Look, Brother Wang is awake. Tell the captain Brother Wang is awake. The crew cut man asked about Wang Meng's health. Brother Wang, how do you feel? Are you okay? Everyone panicked when he fainted. We were so worried about you. Do you know how you look just now? You turned into a semi-transparent state. A young man blamed himself. Don't scare me like that, Brother Wang. I told you to rest yesterday. I should have kept watch over that suspect instead. Worry was evident on Wang Meng's face. He ordered his teammates quick, gather everyone immediately. Something big has happened. A voice came from inside the police station. Your previous report said that you formed a team of all hidden classes and were almost wiped out, but you were saved. Wang Meng, dressed neatly, replied. That is right. The person nicknamed Dark Shadow. When he saved us, Dark Shadow was only level 3, but when we reached level 3, he jumped straight to level 5, and even skipped 2 levels to level 5. Hearing this, the man sitting in front of him was extremely shocked. Skipped 2 levels in a row. If he is already level 5, would not he be the global leader? How did he do it? Maybe he killed another boss or something. But before Wang Meng could answer, another person interrupted. But according to you, Dark Shadow reached level 3 an hour ago. So why has not he returned to reality yet? Doesn't he have any relatives in reality? So he does not need to inform anyone. Wang Meng did not have much information. He could only close his eyes helplessly. I do not know about that. Maybe that is really the case. At this moment, Anyu, sitting not far from them, suddenly pointed to the sky. She expressed her thoughts and opinions. Could this Dark Shadow be a transmigrator? The transmigrator characters in novels are usually orphans, and then rise quickly. After a long silence, Anyu scratched her cheek embarrassedly. Am I wrong? Another man immediately scolded her. Anyu, I told you not to read too many novels. This is a serious situation, do not joke like that. That man calmly analyzed each piece of information. The information Wang Meng just provided about the Divine Artifact game matches the report from above. There are also new studies showing that some elderly people die immediately after falling asleep. The others around them also listened attentively to what the man was saying. After comparing information from those who have returned to reality, it is confirmed that those people died multiple times in the game. In other words, if your lifespan is reduced in the Divine Artifact game, you will also die in real life. At this time, another person timidly interjected. This is a supernatural event beyond our understanding. He obviously knew this, but there was no other way than to close his eyes and follow along. That is right. We may be facing an invasion from an unknown supernatural force. In a conference room with the participation of more than a dozen people, urgent voices sounded. The higher-ups have issued an emergency directive, establishing vanguard teams in each region, exploring the Divine Artifact game, and sharing information. We need to quickly build a professional army. Everyone was worried about the survival of the world. Each person's fear was clearly expressed in their voices. This is an important event affecting the entire world. Other countries are also trying to study this game. If we fall behind, we will lose our advantage in the international race. Therefore, no matter the cost, we must collect as much information as possible. And you, appoint you as the captain of Team 1. And you immediately stood up straight. She replied loudly, yes. The man's directive continued. Wang Meng will be the deputy captain. You two can choose your teammates. Wang Meng calmly accepted the order, yes. The man thought of the back of the extraordinary person that Wang Meng described. Based on Wang Meng's description, Dark Shadow does not seem to be a bad person. We can try to approach him. Appointing An Yu as the captain is because she is suitable for investigating Dark Shadow's identity. He looked seriously at the group. I hope you can find out his real identity and, at best, represent the government to establish a cooperative relationship with Dark Shadow and collect information from him. Then, the man turned to ask the others in the room. Others, the most important task now is to maintain social stability. Understand? They also obeyed the order. Yes. Hearing this, the man said loudly, dismissed. Not long after, under the sunset of the late afternoon, at a high school located in the middle of the crowded capital. Inside the classroom, 3 female students were whispering to each other. Zheng Wei said that people in the same area will appear in the same newbie town if they sleep at the same time. Really? No, I have to go home. I need to bring my parents into the game. They have never played games before. I am afraid they won't be able to adapt. Don't put yourself in danger. We can develop first, and then go back to support our parents later. But in contrast to the 3 of them, Zhao Yu sat silently, looking at the phone in her hand. Such a big deal. But Qinfeng does not have any reaction, not even apologizing to me, so arrogant. Xiao Yu remembered the day she was angrily throwing things around inside the room, and Qinfeng helplessly went to coax her. Before, every time I got angry, he would try to coax me, but today not only did he not coax me, but he even hit me. Even my parents have never hit me. She noticed the painful bandage on her cheek, and she was extremely angry. Didn't I just skip class to go see Songfei's concert? Qinfeng is a jerk. If you do not apologize to me 1,000 times, I will never forgive you. But thinking of this, Xiao Yu widened her eyes with excitement. HMPH. Luckily I saw Songfei's concert yesterday. Otherwise, with the explosion of the Divine Artifact game, I am afraid there won't be another chance. The image of Songfei, dancing enthusiastically at a party, under the constant encouragement of the people below, was now filling Xiao Yu's mind. Yesterday, his coquettish face, with pouted lips, appeared in her mind. We were so close, brother Songfei. She was almost crazy about him. Xiao Yu's face flushed with extreme admiration, and tears rolled down her cheeks. I miss you so much. Suddenly, she seemed to realize something. That is right. Her cheek suddenly turned red. If sleeping means entering the game, then brother Songfei must have entered too. Thinking this, Xiao Yu excitedly covered her blushing face. As long as I enter the game, won't I be able to find him? Xiao Yu took off the uniform she was wearing. Zhang Wei leveled up to level 3 so quickly. He must be an expert. I have to ask him. Not long after, in another place, Zhang Wei was gathering with his friends, when his phone suddenly rang with a message notification. Ding ding, great god Zhang Wei, any guidance for a newbie? After seeing the sender's name, Zhang Wei grinned evilly. Oh, Qin Xiao Yu, even a proud goddess like you is asking me for guidance. This is a God-given opportunity. If I can win over Qin Xiao Yu, he. Immediately, he replied. Xiao Yu, you have asked the right person. Let me tell you a secret. When you enter the game, you have to put all your initial attribute points into agility, otherwise you will be killed by monsters. Xiao Yu immediately asked, what if I am a mage class? Do I still need to add agility? Zhang Wei continued. Yes, agility is not completely useless for mages. It can increase the speed of casting spells, which is very important in the early stages. She continued to text while lying down. But even if I add agility, I still can't beat them. Boo-hoo. At this time, Zhang Wei, in order to reassure and win her over, made a suggestion. Don't worry, Xiao Yu. As long as someone in the town reaches level 5, the teleportation array will be activated. You can form a team to level up first, and when the teleportation opens, I will find you. Big brother will guide you. Seeing that the fish had taken the bait, Xiao Yu excitedly clenched her hands. Yeah. She put down her phone, hugged her pillow, and turned over. Heh, these simps are still useful. I just entered and found someone to carry me to level up. HMPH. Qinfeng, I gave you a chance. Now I am going into the game right away, keep being over the top. I have left you in the dust. Do not even think about me carrying you to level up then. A moment later, in the game world there was a person kneeling on the ground in front of the burning flames. This is... Qinfeng held up the gold-plated ring that was radiating light, and the system panel suddenly appeared. Gold Curse Ring, usable for all classes, all attributes +8. Dark Elemental Resistance +26. Weakness Damage Ratio +0.1. Equipment Requirement Level 4. He excitedly shouted, each attribute adds 8 points, which is equivalent to 32 attribute points. This ring is equivalent to the attributes that others have to reach level 3 to get. Moreover, it also increases Dark Elemental Resistance, which is very useful when dealing with many kinds of magical creatures. The default weakness damage ratio is 1.5 times. Wearing this ring will increase it to 1.6 times. Not bad. Suddenly Qinfeng noticed another detail. There is also this. The system panel also appeared at the same time. Instant Shadow Slash, Silver, Assassin Skill. Dashes in one direction, up to 15 meters. Enters stealth state for 5 seconds. Strikes 3 times all enemies along the way. Cooldown. 12:10.43 seconds. Level requirement. Level 4. Slash range. 2.1 meters. Each slash adds 100 attack power. 100% is considered a sneak attack, but cannot trigger weakness damage. He knelt on the ground in the pouring rain, and dazzling rays of light spread around. This is a powerful area of effect skill, with mobility, and even has stealth. Learn it immediately. Before long, Qinfeng was able to create something strange in the high sky. Still have a few evolution points. I will upgrade Greedy Hand first. Immediately after, the system panel appeared in succession. You have consumed 8 evolution points, remaining 4 points. Greedy Hand, Emerald, Diamond, Assassin Skill, can be used on monster corpses. Has a 160%, 220% chance of receiving an additional loot item. The additional loot item has a 20%, 40% chance of increasing in quality by 1 level. All of these things were just like what he thought, which made Qinfeng even more excited than ever. As expected, now killing monsters will always drop more than 2 pieces of loot, which means killing 1 monster is equivalent to others killing 3. Still have 4 evolution points, can upgrade Instant Shadow Slash to level 3. The system panel rang again. You have consumed 3 evolution points, remaining 1 point. Instant Shadow Slash, Silver, Gold, Platinum, dashes in one direction, 15 meters, 18 meters, 21 meters. Enters stealth state for 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 7 seconds, slashes 3, 4, 5 times on enemies. Cooldown, 12:10.43 seconds, slash range 2.1 meters, 2.6 meters, 3.1 meters. Each slash increases by 100, 150, 200 attack power. Surrounding Qinfeng were streams of light green air spreading in the sky. HMPH. It does not reduce the cooldown time, a little uncomfortable, but still, Instant Shadow Slash alone is enough for me to have infinite stealth. He raised his hand, intending to press a few buttons on the system panel. The other things are all garbage. Only the Silver Warrior skill battle shout can be sold for some money. Suddenly, a soft sound came from behind him. Rustle. As soon as he turned his head, monsters ran in front of Qin Feng one after another. But he did not have a trace of fear, and only calmly observed their movements. Level 4, Greetake Chiba, Golem Walker, you came at just the right time. I will use you to test the power of Instant Shadow slash. Qin Feng immediately used his own ultimate skill, with slashes appearing in the air, Instant Shadow slash. Each slash was clearly visible under the rain, and at that moment the system panel appeared again. You have killed level 4 Greetake Chiba Golem Walker. You have received 80 experience points. You have received 5 days of transferable lifespan. After Qin Feng had dealt with all the monsters, he stood still and muttered a few words. The speed of killing monsters has increased again. If I use Poison Dart, I have to throw at least 2 to kill 1 monster. The shorter the battle time, the lower the chance of accidents. Qin Feng stood in the midst of the thick darkness that surrounded him, his eyes as sharp as knives. Currently, my number of days of transferable lifespan has reached 618 days. But to withdraw equipment and skills into real life, it takes at least 2.5 years to be precise, 900 days. I will go back for a trip, sell all the items in my bag, and the number of days of transferable lifespan on me should be enough to meet the minimum requirements. As long as I reach level 10, I will be able to bring skills and equipment from the game to the real world. He stood in the pouring rain for a long time. Suddenly, a voice nearby attracted Qin Feng's attention. Congratulations, miss, for leveling up to level 3. Can you fulfill your promise now? Not far from where he was standing, a group of unfamiliar people were discussing something. Among them was a girl standing with her back to Qin Feng. Don't worry, our Dajiang group does not lack this little bit of money. Now we log out to reality. This is my phone number. You contact me directly, that is right. Sell me all your transferable lifespan, I will pay 10,000 for each day. Hearing this, a man walking with them laughed out loud. No problem. Haha, I said it before. That Dark Shadow is really blind. He does not even care about a big shot like Miss. We will meet in reality later then. Although his appearance was kind, in fact, deep down he only cared about his own interests. Haha, so what if this game affects lifespan? Lifespan can be farmed again. The important thing is to turn the power in the game into real money. That is the way of smart people. In an ancient town, with towering buildings, someone's hand was reaching out forward, and energy rays gathered around that person's hand. Immediately, the magic formation quickly reactivated. The person wearing a cloak, covering them from head to toe, muttered a few words. In this way, the teleportation formation in Seashell Town has been activated. The system panel immediately appeared. Congratulations on activating the teleportation formation of Seashell Town. You have received 1 reputation point. You can teleport once for free each day. Multiple teleports consume transferable lifespan. Currently, no other teleportation formations have been discovered in Shanghai City. After reading this, Qin Feng looked around. The teleportation formations in the starting towns are 2-way. Activating one side is useless. Someone from another town must reach level 5 to activate the other side before they can teleport back. And 4th, I remember that Song Fei came from Firefly Town in my previous life. I can set a reminder, and when someone there activates the formation, I will know immediately. But there was something that troubled him. But teleporting between the starting towns is not that important. The goal right now is to reach level 10, and then enter the continent forsaken by the gods. An image of an ancient castle, and the surrounding greenery appeared in his sight. That place is where the real divine artifact game begins. Thinking this, Qin Feng sat down on the ground. The system panel popped out, and at the same time, the mat in front of him glowed intensely. Cheap sale of equipment and skills for only 10 minutes. First come, first served. Seeing this, the people around them cheered excitedly. Damn, the big shot has appeared again? The big shot has finally arrived? I have prepared 150 days of lifespan, just waiting for the big shot to sell goods. Last time the big shot sold Ice Chisel Technique, helping Grey Rose climb to the top 2 of the leaderboard. This time hopefully there is also a skill book for mages. Wow, there is a skill book, but it is a silver grade battle shout for warriors. Among the crowd, a man quickly bought a rare treasure. I bought this battle shout scroll. Immediately, the interface of the system panel appeared in the air. Transaction successful. Received 300 days of transferable lifespan. Although many people were eager to buy the treasures he brought, there was still some doubt about it. Wow, 300 days of lifespan. To buy a skill scroll, is it worth it? Limited vision. Warriors with this skill can double their monster farming speed. 300 days of lifespan can be farmed back in less than 2 days. But the number of such people was few, and they were quickly drowned in the loud clamor of others. I want this robe, I want these shoes, I want... Qin Feng looked at the speed of sales on the system panel and pondered. Sold out in less than a minute. A total of 650 days of transferable lifespan was earned. Now I have 2,174 days of lifespan. But it is still not enough. If I want to withdraw the level, attributes, profession, equipment, and skills from the divine artifact game into reality, it is still far from enough. Everyone around him saw that Qin Feng had stopped trading. And some cried, while others tried to beg him, "Boo-hoo, I did not have time to buy anything." "Me too. Big shot, will you sell here again next time? Sell a few more times, please." At this moment, a girl blocked his way. Big shot, I have a treasure, do you want it?" In front of Qin Feng was a girl with shoulder-length short hair. She was spreading a space ring in the palm of her hand. Space ring has 12 space storage slots. Does not occupy ring or backpack slot. Seeing this, Qin Feng's eyes widened in surprise. Space ring. This was a special storage equipment, rare in that it did not take up backpack or equipment slots, and each player could only carry a maximum of 3 storage backpacks. Although any monster could drop this, the probability was extremely low. I did not expect this forecaster to get it so early. This is too lucky. Thinking this, he approached the girl and asked, "How much do you want to sell it for?" Qin Feng remembered the price of this treasure before. This 12-slot one had a price of more than 3,600 days of lifespan in his previous life. But this girl was completely different from the people around her. She smiled gently and said, "I do not need the big shot's lifespan. I just want to be friends with the big shot, and by the way, I want to invite the big shot to team up with me to hunt a boss." He obviously had no reason to refuse, and agreed to the proposal. Okay? In just a few short moments, the system panel appeared again. Player Hybulin de Lisi has accepted your friend request. After that, Qin Feng strode away from the crowd with her. As he walked, he asked, "What boss?" The girl looked up at him and replied, "It is a gold-grade boss." He asked again, "What is its name?" This time she hesitated a little. "It is too far away. I can't see clearly. It is on a ship in the swamp. It looks rotten and tattered." Qin Feng listened carefully to the description, and the suspicion in his heart that had been quiet was now dug up again. A rotten ship, could it be the Gold Ghost ship? He associated it with a small ship under the fog on a late night, with a magical light emitting from the top of the ship. The Gold Ghost ship is a special rare boss that can appear at any level. The probability of this boss appearing is extremely low, but it drops many special items that are very useful. Every time it appears, the guilds compete to the point of explosive wars, and appearing in the starting town, it must only be level 5. This is the easiest time to kill the Gold Ghost ship. Qin Feng glanced at the girl walking with him, and a guess gradually appeared in his heart. To have met a rare boss in the starting town so early, and to have dropped a rare space ring, and also to be a member of Wang Meng's team, could it be that she is... The girl obviously did not know that, in his eyes, she was a koi carp, radiating intense light, the lucky koi carp in legend. Thinking this, Qin Feng looked down at her. "How did you discover this gold boss?" The girl seemed to remember, only after he mentioned it, and raised her head high, trying to remember. "After eating dinner and logging back into the game, I thought of going online early to follow the captains to level up. Who knew they would be so slow? I also had nothing to do, so I went for a walk to cool off, and accidentally discovered this gold-grade boss under a cliff." Having reached this point, Qin Feng had no more doubts, and the pieces in his heart were now pieced together into a complete picture. In the previous life, there was a rumor that in Wang Meng's team, there was a member with the lucky koi carp physique who could encounter rare bosses, treasure chests, dungeons, and shrines just by wandering around. At that time, I thought it was a smokescreen of the game authorities to cover up the information they had. Unexpectedly, it is true, it is her. Qin Feng was so engrossed in his thoughts that he did not notice the fierce look in his eyes had frightened the little girl. Her face flushed, and she said shyly, Big shot, why are you looking at me like that?" He replied awkwardly, "It is nothing." The two walked side by side without paying attention to someone who had been secretly watching them for a long time. That person immediately ran back to where his gang was sitting, and one of the gang was still bragging, "Remember that year? I was once the Sand Table Overlord and conquered the entire Sand City with my brothers, time and time again. Brothers, rest assured, follow me, I guarantee you will have a good life." At this time, that person ran over in a hurry. "Boss, that kid just left the town with a girl." Hearing this, the gang member turned his head and laughed contemptuously. "Ha ha ha ha, he is really inexperienced. He could not help but take a girl to level up so quickly. Brothers, follow me." At the same time Qin Feng strode with the girl, he said softly, "I can help fight the boss, but if the boss drops equipment or skill books that you can use, I will give them to you, and the rest all belongs to me." "How's that?" she asked in confusion. "Ah, what about the captain's Wang Meng?" he replied indifferently. "Your team has all kinds of professions. If it does not drop equipment for assassins, would not I be fighting the boss for free?" She was too lazy to argue, and had to go along with the flow. Then according to the big shot, "But can I make a small request?" Qin Feng replied coldly. "Speak." Her face flushed. "If the boss drops equipment for the captain's Wang Meng, can you lower the price a little when selling it back to them?" Qin Feng thought it was something big, but seeing that what she said was just a trivial matter that was not worth mentioning, he agreed, without hesitation. "No problem." The girl added, "Okay, we will set off when Captain Wang Meng is online. that is, right? Big shot, where are we going now? Although he was curious in his heart, he did not dare to say it. We are on the way to that gold boss. Hearing this, the girl was so frightened that her face turned pale. She trembled so much that she stuttered non-stop. Big shot, and you are an assassin. You can hide, but I can't withstand a few hits. Qin Feng walked casually. I am enough by myself. You just stand in a safe place and watch. Hearing this, the girl still trembled continuously. She did not quite believe what he said. By yourself, kill a gold boss, even though I know the big shot is very strong. But this is too arrogant. Suddenly, something suddenly came to this place, leaving only tendrils of light radiating. Qin Feng's figure had completely disappeared, leaving the girl calling his name in fear. Big shot, where did you go? Not far away, the hooligans from earlier were hiding behind the trees, laughing gleefully. Boss, that dark shadow disappeared, ha ha ha, he must have lied to that girl and abandoned her in the wilderness. They immediately rushed to the girl with the intention of defiling her. Go, we will take that girl back, play with her a little first, and then decide. I told you, follow me, and you will have a good life. Look, the beauty is coming to us. The other hooligans quickly responded enthusiastically. Boss is wise. But before they could do anything, Qin Feng suddenly reappeared in a blurry form before their eyes. Those black tendrils seemed to cover the sky, blocking the moonlight that was shining down on the forest. The hooligans only managed to scream, ah! Qin Feng was extremely cold. He did not say a word, and used his ultimate skill, instant shadow slash. Immediately, blood splattered everywhere. Before they could understand what was happening, they had ascended to heaven to be with God. The system, while recovering all the power they had, informed Qin Feng, you have killed 5 players, receiving a total of 12 days of transferable lifespan. He clicked his tongue in disdain. Too poor. It is like killing 2 small monsters. Jin Li turned to ask cautiously. Hey, big shot, where did you just go? Qin Feng said slowly. There were a few people following us. I have sent them back to town. She suddenly became excited. Oh, I thought the big shot went to take care of a private matter. That is right, big shot. With your stealth skills, going to the bathroom must be very convenient. You can go anytime, without being seen by anyone. No, if you go, does the waste separating from your body appear, or is it? Qin Feng was a little dazed after hearing this for a while, and after a while he changed the subject. Quickly lead the way to the boss you mentioned. Cut to a certain neighborhood. Xiao Yu appeared with a mysterious magic circle. She was surprised when she set foot in this place. Wow, so realistic there is even touch. Walking for a while, Xiao Yu still held the magic staff tightly in her hand. She said, nonsense with satisfaction. Great, I got the hidden profession. Life priestess. It must be very strong, so I can definitely be worthy of Brother Song Fei. I wonder how Brother Song Fei is doing now. Does he know the secret about the initial attribute points? Suddenly her face turned bad, because she was worried about Song Fei. I wonder how Brother Song Fei is doing now. Does he know the secret about the initial attribute points? It is okay, now I have a hidden profession. Plus, Zhang Wei is willing to guide me to level up. Qin Feng, you can just live and die. I won't care about you anymore. After that, Xiao Yu looked up and asked herself. This is the leaderboard. Leaderboard? Nickname level? 1 Dark Shadow 6? 2 Gray Rose 5? 3 Bala Lane 5? Wow, the person at the top of this leaderboard has reached level 6. Immediately her face became contorted. Zhang Wei is only level 3, yet he dares to boast about how powerful he is. It seems that this Dark Shadow is the real big shot. If I can cling to King Shadow, I will definitely level up faster than Zhang Wei. But where should I go to find this big shot Dark Shadow? On the other side, the group was constantly discussing, damn it, can't contact Sui Feng Yao Bai. Wang Meng scratched his head and asked, we do not have much time to wait for him. Does anyone have any ideas? A young man next to him said a little sadly, without a nanny, we can't go to kill monsters. Another person came up with a new idea. We are not big shots, like King Shadow who can solo. I suggest finding another nanny to help, and then forming a team again. Suddenly, a greeting from behind attracted their attention. Hello everyone. Xiao Yu approached, and she opened her mouth with a friendly smile. Excuse me, do you need help? I am a hidden profession, life priestess. In another development, Qin Feng and Jin Li were standing watching by the cliff. He stared intently for a while and then spoke. It really is the gold ghost ship. After saying that, Qin Feng turned into an aura. He told Jin Li, you wait here, hide well, be careful of someone attacking, I will go deal with the boss. Before she could finish speaking, he had left. Okay, big shot, be careful. Qin Feng suddenly appeared below the cliff. The system appeared to notify, due to the influence of the ghost ship, this area has become a turbulent area. The rate of lifespan consumption in the area is multiplied by 100. Seeing this, he was a little worried. The time rate is multiplied by 100. Spending 15 minutes here will consume 1 day of lifespan. This kind of temporary turbulent area does not have too much of An impact. After saying that, Shen Feng cast his eyes into the distance. Level 5 gold ghost ship. Quality, special gold. Remaining existence time, 45 minutes, 25 seconds. Unconsciously, he breathed a sigh of relief. These special bosses all have a limited time. Luckily, there are still 45 minutes left. Enough time to kill it. A series of blue sword strikes appeared. Instant shadow slash. The boss's blood was slashed and reduced wildly. 549, 549, 549. Next, Shen Feng rushed to finish it off. Poison Dart Extreme. He slashed hard at the bell at the bow of the ship. Attack the weak point. 621. Shen Feng observed the scene below, and in his heart he had many different thoughts. There are several difficulties in destroying the gold ghost ship. First, many people do not know where its weakness is. 207, 207, 207. Its real weakness is not in the skeleton, nor is it the hull, but it is the ghost bell at the bow of the ship. Qin Feng tried to leave a way out for himself. Second, when the weak point is attacked, it will control the surrounding water area. On the water surface, countless columns of water appeared, launching a wide area attack. He quickly dodged. These water columns have extremely high damage. Only warriors wearing silver equipment can barely withstand a blow. High agility from the beginning, otherwise it would be difficult for me to dodge. Under the water, the hands of the undead surged. Third, after the area attack ends, it will summon 12 rotten water ghosts. Then, skeletons with grotesque forms followed each other, each with the power equivalent to a silver-grade boss. Shen Feng stood warily among the water ghosts. The 12 water ghosts will attack frantically. Most teams will be completely chaotic when they encounter them. Moreover, every 3 minutes, the gold ghost ship will summon heavenly rotten water ghosts. If dealt with in time, the number will increase, eventually leading to team wipe. He vaguely realized that the water ghosts had not yet noticed him, but he was always in a state of stealth. They did not discover him. Just need to find a suitable angle. After saying that, Shen Feng copied a beautiful sword move. Instant shadow slash 1123, 1052, 1201, 1033. Need to eliminate all of them in one go. At this time, Jin Li above still did not have many movements. 621, attack the weak point. 621, 207, poison dart extreme, 207, 207. She saw this scene and had to gape in surprise. This is the big shot. Dark shadow at the top of the leaderboard. It is too strong. Coming and going unpredictably, the boss has lost a third of its health, completely unable to resist. Suddenly, Qin Feng on this side, who was fighting, said some incomprehensible words. Little Hey, I am going to die later. Jin Li immediately became flustered and asked, WH, what? He turned his head and instructed, you do not need to do anything. Wait for me to revive. Jin Li asked incomprehensibly. Huh, why? Big shot, are not you gaining the upper hand also? What the hell is Little Hey? Qin Feng replied vaguely. Isn't it you who is Little Hey? Hearing this, she explained in a panic. Big shot, my name is Hebulin Delizi, it sounds like the name of a dog. He teased Jin Li. Got it, Little Hey. Suddenly, a foot stopped. The leader of the group came near the cliff and cursed. Damn it, careless, before I slashed dragons, conquered Shabahe City time and time again, but now I was capsized by a little brat's help. A follower ran over in a panic to report. Boss, I have found that girl, she is at the cliff in front. That brat, Dark Shadow, is soloing the boss below. Go, he replied angrily. HMPH, this time I will call all my brothers. I do not believe I can't kill him. Over here, Qin Feng was still continuing in the train of thought. Fourth, he rushed with streams of black air, also the most dangerous. The boss standing on the ship raised the transmission rod high. When the gold ghost ship has half its health left, it will emit a soul wave over a super wide area. Immediately, the shock wave spread rapidly, forcefully fixes the body for 5 seconds. I can't avoid it now. Jin Li's face turned green. She covered her mouth in horror. Suddenly, Shen Feng was entangled in the mud, cutting off the train of thought. So, immediately after, he was completely swallowed by 1059. The system notified, you have died? You have died? You have lost 326 years of non-transferable strong life? You have died? You have lost 1087 days of transferable lifespan. The group on the cliff stood laughing gleefully. Ha 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 ha, so happy this idiot. People called him Big Shot a few times, but he was so proud that he soloed a gold boss. Ha 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 ha. They triumphantly rushed up to kill the boss. Wow, this Dark Shadow is really rich. That lifespan orb is so big. At least several hundred days, brothers. Rush up. The boss only has half health left. Let us kill it outright. Ha ha. And also get a bunch of lifespan. This dead dog tycoon serves him right. Today I will have to be a hunting dog, biting a tycoon. Suddenly the group returned to their original starting point. They angrily cursed, damn, why is this boss so strong? How did that Dark Shadow manage to slash it to half health? Must be possessed by a ghost. Another person chimed in. He angrily cursed. It is too unreasonable. We just entered the swamp and were sent flying by a water column as a team. Not to mention there are many small monsters. How can we even fight like this? At this time the leader also seemed unwilling. He said sullenly, Damn, the losses are too heavy. Go back again, I do not believe this. Someone's feet were running fast on the ground. Shenfeng had just revived. He informed Jin Li in the distance. I am back, little Hei. Why are there so many life orbs here? She saw him and quickly recounted, Wow, big shot, you came back really fast. Just now a group of people shouted and rushed in, and as a result, the water column swept them all away. Qin Feng smiled mockingly in his heart. So that is how it is. Haha, they really do not know their limits. Remembering, in his previous life he had also suffered quite a bit on this gold ghost ship. He stood from afar and analyzed every detail. The ghost ship only uses the fixed body control skill once, and hitting it with less than half health is much easier to deal with. Below half health, if attacked there is a chance it will disappear and then appear in a farther place. It is often very difficult for players to finish it off. Even so, Qin Feng was still a little worried, but Poison Dart, he fired the dart straight into the bell hanging on the ship. The boss immediately noticed Shen Feng, and it immediately unleashed its move. Qin Feng leaned over to dodge. Then, he rushed to the top to counterattack. I have long grasped the law of its movement. Instant shadow slash. At this time the group had returned to the cliff, and one person looked down and called, Boss, look, that guy is indeed fighting the boss. The leader examined the situation and nodded. Good, we will wait for the opportunity and take them all down in one go. Jin Li on the other side of the cliff cursed. Those idiots are coming again. How annoying. They are all here to ruin things. The big shot is about to take down the boss. We can't let them steal the credit. After saying that, she firmly grasped the magic scepter to stop the group. Immediately, a large beam of lightning headed straight towards them. The god said, Today there will be lightning. The group was beaten badly, and they were still stunned. What the hell? Who just hit me? One person quickly pointed out, Boss, it is the mage over there. The leader angrily planned to rush over. HMPH, you damn little girl, you want to die? Kill her. Suddenly, Jin Li's whole body began to tremble. Ah! She ran away screaming for help. Help! The group immediately chased after. Stop! I must kill you. Below, someone was hiding behind a tree, witnessing everything. Two mysterious people were quietly observing everything. At Shenfeng's place, the battle was gradually coming to an end. He breathed a sigh of relief. Phew! It is finally about to die. It is worthy of being a gold ghost ship. Although it is only level 5, it is still difficult to solo. My damage is still too low. Fighting for a long time is attracting attention. Qin Feng heard a sound and turned his eyes upwards. There is a group on the cliff. It seems like the group that was just killed, and then looking over, there is another group next to the swamp. It seems that they are waiting for me to finish killing the boss to pounce and kill people and steal my loot. The boss slowly sank as the system rang. You have killed the gold grade gold ghost ship. Received 4,800 experience points. Congratulations on leveling up to level 8. Congratulations on receiving 7 evolution points. Received 216 days of transferable lifespan. Shen Feng looked at it slowly, dissipating. His heart was cold, thinking beautifully. Too bad, you calculated wrong. Shadow meld. The system showed the result again. Seashell Town player Dark Shadow is the first in the entire server to kill a gold grade boss, receiving 3 reputation points. Everyone at the starting point heard this and began to discuss endlessly. Gold grade boss. First kill. WTF. Who is this Dark Shadow? So strong. What country is Seashell Town? The starting town of the first person to kill a gold grade boss must be a Smita powerhouse from our great Han nation. Wang Meng looked up and blurted out. Just now I was reporting that Dark Shadow could solo a bronze grade boss. How long has it been? And now he is soloing and killing a gold grade boss. Why is there such a big difference between people and people? Xiao Yu also looked, and she secretly planned? This Dark Shadow is really the best. If he carries me, I can meet Brother Song Fei in a snap. Where the boss fell, many gems appeared. The person hiding in the tree laughed and ordered, Haha, this boss really dropped a lot of things. That guy is hiding and not picking up the loot. He must be wary of us. A Guang, use the skill, pull that guy out. Kill him. The boss's loot is ours. A Guang drew his bow, aiming straight at Qin Feng. The arrow turned into a bird and flew away. Soul Eagle perception. It slowly approached Shen Feng's location. The bird's aura was immediately detected by him. Qin Feng immediately used stealth, Soul Eagle perception. I did not expect this hunter to have learned the anti-stealth skill so quickly. No wonder he dares to confidently kill me to steal the loot. It is a pity that my darkness profession has an additional 1 level of stealth. A level 1 anti-stealth skill can't see through it. A Guang turned around and reported, Boss, there is no one there. That guy must have seen too many people and ran away. The leader snorted a few times and replied, HMPH, It is good that he knows what is good for him. After saying that, they walked quickly closer to the items. Go. Over there to keep the loot safe. Do not be careless, always be prepared for battle. The ownership of the boss's loot is protected for 5 minutes. After the time is up, it is ours. Black smoke appeared around them. Suddenly, from within the hazy smoke, beautiful sword moves were swung. Immediately after, Qin Feng appeared behind them unexpectedly. After solving the group, he breathed a sigh of relief. HMPH. Now, it is much quieter. But wait. Where did that girl Little Hay run off to? Oh well. I will find her later. Qin Feng collected all the gems. The remaining evolution points plus the points from the boss were enough to evolve the Greedy Hand skill. Evolve it first and then loot the equipment later. The system notified, Greedy Hand, Diamond, Epic, Assassin skill, has a 220%, 300% chance of receiving an additional loot item. The additional loot item has a 100% chance of increasing in quality by 1 grade. He used his power to see what his internal strength was. Increase the quality by 100%. This is too perverted. I will concentrate all the light orbs until they explode. Qin Feng smiled with pleasure and took it. Haha, here it comes. The voice of the system echoed, you have used the Greedy Hand skill. It kept warning. You received 7 evolution points. You received 7 evolution points. You received 7 evolution points. You received 216 days of transferable lifespan. You received 216 days of transferable lifespan. You received 216 days of transferable lifespan. You received special drop item, Ghostfire Bell. You received special drop item, Ghostfire Bell. You received. Qin Feng held 2 bells in his hand and wondered. Receive 2 Ghostfire Bells at once. Passive soul absorption. When killing monsters, it will increase the amount of lifespan drop by 20%. The 2 effects are doubled when there are 2 bells. Active shock the soul. Shaking the Ghostfire Bell will cause all enemies within a range of 100 meters to be fixed. In place for 3 seconds. Cooldown 521 seconds. He felt it was very convenient. This bell is not considered equipment, so it does not take up an equipment slot. 2 only cost 1 slot in the bag. It is really too convenient. At this time, Qin Feng was attracted by Jin Li's scream for help. Big shot, save me. Ah, what are you people doing? Do not come near. Realizing that something was wrong, he quickly replied. Little Hay, where are you? After saying that, Qin Feng looked back, calling out, Little Hay, where are you? Her sharp scream rang out. Ah, you guys get out of the way. Do not come here. Over here, the group had forced Jin Li to the edge of the cliff, and the leader kept cursing. This damn bitch is resisting fiercely. You have no way out. Obediently follow us. We guarantee to make you feel good. Jin Li turned back to look at the cliff behind her. She laughed mockingly. Without hesitating, Jin Li leaned back and fell off the cliff. HMPH. Her whole body was blurred by the rain. Jin Li fell to the ground, and blood immediately poured out. The leader looked at her gradually disappearing. A little dazed. Said she would jump and she jumped. This girl's temperament is really tough. A moment later, Jin Li informed Qin Feng, her voice a little aggrieved. Big shot, you do not need to save me anymore. I am already dead. I have returned to the small town. Oh god, that hurt so much. Luckily, the transferable lifespan of our team is all on Captain Wang Meng's body. Hearing this, he breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, you just wait in the small town. I will give you something. When I get back. She immediately became excited again. Yes, thank you. Big shot has worked hard. Qin Feng excitedly returned to the town. Phew, this time the harvest is great. The transferable lifespan has reached 3,115 days, and also 21 additional evolution points. Continue to evolve the Greedy Hand, the system showed. The Greedy Hand skill has reached the epic level. To continue to evolve further requires 10 times the evolution points. Do you want to spend 210 evolution points to continue to evolve this skill? He examined it for a while and blurted out. 210 evolution points, it really is not easy. The higher the level of the skill, the greater the consumption, forget it. Increase the damage skill first. The higher the damage, the easier it is to deal with stronger bosses and obtain better loot. After saying that, Qin Feng quickly refined. The system notified. You have consumed 3 plus 5 evolution points, remaining 13 points. Instant Shadow/Platinum. Emerald, Diamond, rushes in one direction, a range of 21 to 24 to 27 meters, and enters stealth mode for 7 to 8 to 9 seconds, dealing 5 to 6 to 7 slashes on all enemies along the way. Cooldown 12, 10.4, 3 seconds. Slash width, 3.1 to 3.6 to 4.1 meters. Each slash accompanied by 200 to 250 to 300 attack points. A long time later, the system continued to ring in a mechanical voice. You consume 2 plus 3 plus 5 evolution points. Remaining 3 points. Starting skill, normal back attack enhancement. Bronze, silver, gold. Passive effect. When attacking from behind the enemy, increase damage by 15% to 20%, to 25% to 30%. Shen Feng's entire body glowed with dazzling gold light, he said with satisfaction. Instant shadow slash. After evolving twice, the damage has at least doubled, even without stealth, without breaking stealth. Just one slash has 3000 damage. If breaking stealth combines with a back attack, 7 slashes can reach 6 to 7000 damage. It was still raining heavily, and as he walked, he pondered. Gold-grade bosses drop equipment, usually 2 to 4 pieces of silver equipment, with a small chance of dropping gold equipment. Now thanks to the greedy hand effect, I obtained 11 pieces of gold equipment and skills. A platinum skill scroll, not bad, and also dropped the right 3 that can be used for the assassin profession. Next, Qin Feng summoned the new weapon, Ghost Ship Twin Blades Platinum Assassin Weapon. Attack plus 136, Agility plus 22, Attack Speed plus 24%, Armor Penetration plus 17. Equipment requirement, level 5, unique effect. Each normal attack will deal damage twice. Immediately, he tried to use his power to use the weapon. This effect is not considered powerful. After all, I mainly use skills to attack, but the basic attack power of this weapon is high enough. In adding 22 points of agility, the attack speed helps to increase the speed of skill casting, reduce the after effects, it is not useful, and the armor penetration benefits are also very high. The system continued to upgrade equipment for Qin Feng, Ghost Fire Leather Armor, Gold, Physical Defense plus 25, Fire Elemental Resistance plus 50, Damage Block plus 14, HP plus 419, Equipment Requirement level 5. He looked at the armor he was wearing, his tone a little happy. I never add Constitution when leveling up, my current health is only 350 points, but this armor actually gives an additional 419 points of health. Wearing this armor, most players at this stage can't even break my armor. Qin Feng was secretly happy, he said slowly. Good, hide the defensive equipment, still maintain the original form of the Dark Shadow profession so that others can't see my equipment with the naked eye. If they want to see, they have to open it with the information in the game. And the last item, oh, it is a skill scroll. The system appeared again. Ghost Shadow Blur Gold Level Assassin Skill. Passive. Increase 15% evasion rate. When evasion is activated, all damage will be nullified. Shen Feng examined it for a while and was surprised. Finally, there is a survival skill for assassins, but I remember this skill is very weak, because, in the Divine Artifact game, evasion is very difficult to increase. Even if you try to increase evasion, other stats will definitely be sacrificed. Then, if you can't evade, it will be very dangerous. After saying that, he used the last piece of equipment, Learn. The command kept ringing. I am different. I can evolve skills infinitely, increase evasion, while not sacrificing other stats. It is completely a win-win situation. Qin Feng finished everything, and quickly left. I have to go back. The ones for warriors, priests, and archers can be sold to Wang Meng with a 10% discount. Even if they do not have money now, with Wang Meng's character, I can let them owe it. This power increase is all thanks to Little Hay. If it were not for this lucky koi carp, I would not have found the level 5 monster gold ghost ship to destroy. I have to thank her properly. Suddenly, as he walked to a tree, he encountered the group from before. Seeing them, Qin Feng was a little interested. That group? The group's faces immediately turned green. Ah, it is Dark Shadow. Run quickly. He immediately rushed to them. Don't block me, you idiots. The group ran like ants fleeing their nest. Ah, do not leave me behind. Damn it, do not come here. Do not come here. Save me. Seeing this scene, Qin Feng snorted softly. HMPH. Immediately after, one by one they were eliminated by him. The leader fled in a panic, but was stopped by Qin Feng. He screamed in fear. I was wrong. I won't do it again. Spare me, big brother, big shot. Father, do not kill me. My lifespan is less than a year. Qin Feng pressed close to him. He said each word. When you hurt people, did you ever think about your own outcome? After saying that, he ended him directly. Ah. The system displayed a notification. Due to the player actively killing too many people, you have received the level 1 slaughterer status. Currently, level 1 slaughterer. Death drops 75% of current lifespan. Slaughterer. Even so, Qin Feng was still calm as if nothing had happened. It is okay. I have the Ghost Fire Bell. Even if I die once, I won't drop any lifespan. Before long, he was in the town, and his appearance attracted everyone's attention. People immediately discussed, it is Dark Shadow, damn it, he is back. After destroying the gold boss, another person wondered, hey, why does not he have any good equipment on? Laughter rang out endlessly, haha. I said it before, this guy must have used a bug to solo the boss, so he basically did not drop anything at all. Laugh me to death. You stop him for me to see, big brother Dark Shadow? Suddenly, a person stepped forward to block Qin Feng. Please stop. Xian Xiao took out the book and said, Big brother Dark Shadow, it was our fault just now. This is the skill book we contributed lifespan to buy for assassins. Please accept it. Consider what just happened to have never happened, okay? The system rang. Ordinary bombard, assassin skill book single skill. Hitting the target causes an additional 20 attack points and stuns for 2 seconds. Cooldown 22 seconds. His eyes immediately lit up. It is a control skill. After saying that, Qin Feng took the bombard and left. Okay. The people behind were sullen. Xian Xiao, we were killed, and we had to give him a skill book. This is too humiliating, that is right. Since when have we had to endure such humiliation? We each use our connections, call more people, spit alone would drown him. Why be afraid of him? Shush! Xian Xiao spoke to stop them. What do you guys understand? His face darkened, and he slowly spoke his plan. This dark shadow is growing so fast. And leveling up alone, there must be some secret, as long as we find him in real life. Lock him up. We can not only find out that secret, but also make him go collect lifespan for us. The people immediately ran to flatter him, so that is how it is. As expected of Xian Xiao. Really brilliant. Xian Xiao immediately became complacent. Later let the family send a woman over. Find a way to get information from him. Listening to his voice just now, it is strange, he is definitely not someone in the industry. Then it shows that he is very poor. Send a professional beauty to seduce him. I do not believe he won't fall for it. In another place, Qin Feng came to Jin Li and said, "Come here, little He. Receive the transaction, I will give you some things." She immediately came over, her eyes shining. "Wow, thank you, Big Shot, but I am not called Little He, I am Dai Li Zi." Jin Li was energetic, she swung the magic staff in her hand. "Ah, this, I am so happy, I am about to fly. This skill, this chain, directly made my damage increase several times. Mana recovery has also more than doubled. Big Shot, I really appreciate you very much." Qin Feng was also a little happy to see her excited. No need to be polite, it is just keeping the appointment. Give me the space ring. Jin Li suddenly remembered. She hurriedly handed the ring back to him. "Ah, that is right, here." Suddenly, Jin Li's face flushed red. She said in a low voice, "That is right, Big Shot. Just now when I was running in the forest, I accidentally discovered a cave. It seems to be the entrance to a ruin. Are you interested?" Hearing this, Qin Feng had a calculation in his heart. First the gold ghost ship, now the entrance to a ruin. Making friends with this girl is really not a loss. Sincerity is reciprocity. If I did not give out 2 pieces of gold equipment, she might not have said this news. He unconsciously said his thoughts out loud. With the space ring, the final storage is finally 27 slots. With the space ring, the final storage is finally 27 slots. Jin Li nodded in agreement. "Okay, but the captains went to pick up the new priest. It will probably be a long time before they come back." She opened the map on the system and said, "The entrance to the ruin. I have marked it on the map for you. There is a stone behind the bushes. When I was running away, I moved it and hid inside. And just as I entered and had not walked a few steps, I heard ghosts screaming. I was scared and ran away. Otherwise, I would not have been caught up by those people." Qin Feng had grasped the important information and instructed Jin Li. "Okay, I know. I will go straight to the ruins now. I will trade with Wang Meng's group when I get back." After saying that, he turned into a black stream of air and flew away, leaving her still stunned. Big Shot. Qin Feng flew away in the wind. A moment later, as he walked, he thought, "Originally, I planned to find a place to train to level 10. Now that there are ruins, I do not need to farm anywhere else." The ruins that appear in the starting towns are mainly divided into 3 types. In turn, grave holes, cursed ruins, and belief shrines. Many different plans sprouted in his heart, no matter what type, even if it is just small monsters. They are all at the bronze level, or even silver. For me, that is a pile of lifespan and evolution. Points waiting. In the dark, dense forest, an underground door was opened to reveal a passage to the underground. Qin Feng stepped down each step, thinking to himself, in the starting towns, there will mainly be 3 types of ruins: grave holes, cursed ruins, and belief shrines. He continued to follow the dark corridor, muttering, "Grave holes are nothing special. Inside is a pile of monsters living. The difficulty of clearing is very high. And in the end, there will usually be a gold grade boss." Under the dim light, he whispered to himself. The monsters in the cursed ruins were all once people who were cursed by ancient gods or evil gods. Some went crazy. Some turned into ghosts and monsters after death. And the monsters in the belief shrines are all believers of ancient gods or evil gods. The map in the shrine is extremely complex. Standing in front of a door frame carved with strange characters, Qin Feng stopped to observe. If you can pass the latter 2, you can receive some special props or skill books. He pondered for a while and realized, looking at the murals on this wall, this is a belief shrine. Qin Feng's eyes stopped at a familiar cluster of carvings. He muttered, "These drawings look very familiar." Qin Feng hesitated. This is the belief shrine of the ancient god of judgment. Amidst the screams ringing everywhere, Qin Feng went deeper, he thought. The origin is the same as the eye of judgment on my body. In another place, thick fog spread throughout the passage. Wang Meng raised his shield in front of his body to resist the shockwave. The climber swooped down from the air with a fierce attack. Under its frenzied attack, Wang Meng was knocked high into the air. He lay sprawled on the ground, and one person shouted, "Heal! Buff health! Buff health!" Xiao Yu stood awkwardly behind, and only knew to ask back, "What?" That person was annoyed. "What are you standing there blankly for?" She panicked, at a loss. "Ah, yes, what do I have to do?" The climber swooped down from the air and slashed. A member of the team shouted loudly, "Damn it, it is coming again! Quickly use skills!" Xiao Yu let go of the scepter in her hand, she hugged her head, and squatted on the ground. I am scared. The heavy rain kept pouring down, the scene was gray and dark. After the battle, Wang Meng's group returned with heavy faces. Seeing them, Jinli waved and smiled. "Ah, Captain, why are you back so early? Shadow Big Brother has not come back yet, you have not bought any equipment yet." One person gnashed his teeth, and accused Xiao Yu. "Really give up? I have never met anyone as stupid as you. Does not know how to dodge the monster's attack. Does not know how to use skills. What else can you do?" Jinli rushed to protect her. "Ah, why are you so fierce? You can tell she is new. It is normal to die once the first time playing the game." That person was still angrily shouting, "Dai Zi, get out of the way. I want to curse this person to death." A teammate standing next to him chimed in. Dai Zi did not just die once. She died 3 times, in less than an hour. Jinli exclaimed in surprise, "Ah!" She immediately became excited. "Then, let me go with you guys. I just got 2 good items from the big shot." Then she confidently affirmed, "Now, I am very strong. With me, you definitely won't die again." Over here, Wang Meng nodded in agreement. "Okay, stop talking. Dai Lizi's suggestion is not bad. With Dai Lizi joining, this time will definitely be smoother." Then he continued, "Who knows, when we return, we might meet the dark big shot." Xiao Yu on the outside lowered her head and mumbled, "Sorry, I will try." But in her heart she was full of dissatisfaction, weak and blaming me. "If it were not for you knowing the dark big shot, I would not bother serving you. I am so angry, a bunch of idiots." In another scene, the dilapidated door in the darkness opened slightly, and Qin Feng stepped in. Screams rang out endlessly, and he quietly observed everything in front of him. 2 corpses lay sprawled in the hall, their mouths constantly shouting, "Ah, the system showed! Ancient God's devout believer, the judged one, level 10, silver quality." Qin Feng approached, his eyes showed a hint of doubt, HMPH. Qin Feng casually swung out a killing move, Shadow Slash. He secretly used stealth, and could not help but think in his heart, launched a stealth attack. And under the circumstances of attacking from behind, the health only dropped by half. It is worthy of being a level 10, silver boss. These 2 believers combined have more health than the gold ghost ship boss. Qin Feng's eyes flashed with vigilance. They are kneeling again, and they are kneeling towards me, while I am in a stealth state. He suspiciously approached the believer. Could it be? It is because they sensed the divine artifact Eye of Judgment on my body, so they did not attack me. Thinking of this, Qin Feng spoke. "Do you know the way? Lead me." The believer continued to make meaningless sounds. He examined the situation and determined. It seems they have been eroded, rotted, their spirits are crazy, they are just beasts that know how to absorb lifespan from humans. Suddenly, the believer widened his eyes and rushed over. Gray ow, ooh, oh. They rushed forward crazily, roaring and screaming violently. "Roar, Gu, roar!" From afar, a warning voice echoed. "Careful, monsters are coming." The group saw the believer rushing up and immediately ran away. "AA are 2 silver bosses," and others said in shock. "We can't even handle one, now there is another one. Run quickly, run quickly." The face-covered girl gradually disappeared in despair. Qin Feng quietly watched her turn into nothingness, and realized in his heart, "This group is the team of the girl who bought the curse scroll from me. Her name seems to be Grey Rose." He thought, "I did not expect them to find this ruin too, but with the current equipment of the players, no one is capable of going deep inside." Qin Feng bent down to pick up 3 light orbs, and smiled secretly in his heart. "Haha! I did not expect this group to drop more than 100 days of transferable lifespan. She really is a little rich woman." In the empty hall, Qin Feng checked everywhere. He sighed, Tisk searched everywhere, and there is nothing. Could it be that there are only 2 small platinum bosses? Thinking of this, Qin Feng was disappointed. He sighed in disappointment, but quickly regained his spirits. "Oh well." Qin Feng attacked the 2 believers in front of him. The system panel appeared. "You have killed the ancient god's devout believer, the judged one, platinum level. You have received 4,000 experience points. Congratulations on leveling up to level 9. Congratulations on receiving 4 evolution points. Congratulations on receiving 188 days of transferable lifespan." After that, Qin Feng raised his hand and swung his fist. Greedy hand. He raised his hand to take the item and could not help but praise. The epic level greedy hand is really too much. 32 evolution points. 1,504 days of transferable lifespan, 4 gold-grade items, more than 10 silver-grade items. Qin Feng continued to collect loot. There is also a gold-grade equipment for the assassin profession. The information appeared. Believer's Chain Gold, accessory for the assassin system. Agility plus 15, cooldown speed plus 20%. Equipment requirement, level 8. Unique effect, summons a platinum-level follower to fight for you. CD 600 seconds. He felt the power in his hand and said, "This equipment is quite good. It increases 20% cooldown speed. After wearing it, the Shadow Slash skill reduces the cooldown from 22.6 to 19.2. The Poison Dart reduces from 4.39 to 3.75. The Shadow Strike reduces from 10.45 to 8.85. It will be much faster to farm monsters in the future. The other equipment all requires level 8 or higher. Currently, no one except me can use it. I can keep it and sell it later." Behind Qin Feng there was a strange noise. He turned his head vigilantly. Qin Feng saw with his own eyes a small stone pillar slowly rising. Looking at the shaking stone pillar, he frowned slightly and speculated. As expected, to activate the mechanism, you must eliminate all the monsters here. Qin Feng observed the stone statue, and suddenly discovered hidden mechanism. After that he approached the stone pillar and touched it. Click! The magic circle under his feet moved slightly. Qin Feng stood in the center of the formation. Looking at the stone pillar sinking, he was a little surprised. This is an elevator. The stone ladder slowly descended, and he watched silently. When the ladder stopped, Qin Feng said, "Finally arrived. It feels like I have gone down 300 or 400 meters. His eyes were intently looking around. This is... In front of Qin Feng appeared a chaotic scene. The maze, hidden deep under the shrine. He tried to search his memory. There is a probability that hidden mazes appear in the ruins. In my previous life, I explored quite a few times. He continued to analyze. The maze is full of mechanisms and traps, but as long as there is a scapegoat, it won't be too dangerous. It just takes a lot of time, with my current attributes. Once I activate the mechanism, I am almost certain to die." Suddenly, Qin Feng tightened his chain, whispering, "With my current attributes, once I activate the mechanism, I am almost certain to die." The system appeared. Believer's Chain. Gold. Accessory system assassins. Agility plus 15. Cooldown speed plus 20%. Requires level 8. Unique effect. Summon a humble, platinum-level believer to fight with you. CD 600 seconds. Thankfully, I just picked up this item. Immediately afterwards, he held the rope out, chanting the spell. A black light erupted, summoning a loyal platinum-level believer. Qin Feng ordered the believer, "Go explore the road ahead." The believer staggered forward. He breathed a sigh of relief, folding his arms to observe. It is really easy to have a minion explore the road, but there is still a possibility of encountering danger. It is better to be careful. It is best to evolve the evasion skill first. The words of notification appeared. You have consumed 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 5 evolution points, remaining 24 points. Ghost Shadow Blur, Gold level, Epic level. Assassin skill, passive increase, 15%, 75% evasion rate. When evading, will nullify all damage. You have consumed 13 evolution points, remaining 11 points. Instant Shadow Slash, Diamond, Epic, dashes in one direction, range 27, 30 meters, enters stealth mode, 9-12 seconds, causes 7-9 slashes to all enemies along the way. CD 12, 8.8 seconds, slash width, 4.1, 5 meters. Each slash causes an additional 300, 500 damage. Qin Feng finished listening and considered. 75% evasion is already very high, and there are a few points left, just enough to evolve Instant Shadow Slash to the Epic level. He analyzed in a low voice, because from the Epic level to the Legend level, requires 10 times the evolution points. The higher the quality of the skill at the beginning, the more I will save evolving. Qin Feng continued to calculate, for example, an Epic level skill, wanting to reach the Legend level. The first evolution of that skill only costs 1 basic evolution point. He turned his gaze to the believer in front of him, still mumbling. Due to the goal of the target evolution being the Legend level, it requires the points to be multiplied by 10 times. 1 point multiplied by 10 times equals 10 points, which is to say if I can get a Epic level skill, I will be able to quickly reach the Legend level, the Myth level, even the Ancient level, the Immortal level. But if the skill itself is a common level, wanting to reach the Epic level requires 7 evolutions. At that time, multiplying by 10 will be hundreds of points. But the benefit is, I can use the least number of points to evolve any skill to the Epic level. In other words, in the future, all of my skills will at least be the Epic level. A golden light gathered in his hand. Qin Feng said to himself, there are 11 evolution points left, which can be used to increase the initial skill Shadow Meld. The system appeared. You have consumed 3 plus 5 points, remaining 3 points. Initial skill, Shadow Meld, Silver, Gold, hides for 16, 20, 24 seconds. Normal attacks after breaking stealth increase. Damage by 90, 120, 150%. Cooldown 26, 24, 22 seconds. Hesitating for a moment, he calculated a way out for himself. With 35% CD speed, the CD time of Shadow Meld is 16.3 seconds. The CD time is still a bit long, the damage of breaking stealth is also not too high. I will definitely have to replace it in the future. At this time, the believer in front of him suddenly stepped on the mechanism, and the ground shook violently. A huge boulder suddenly fell from above in front of Qin Feng. He stepped back slightly. The summoned sacrifices died. Wait for the CD and summon again. This maze is complicated and full of danger. I can only explore slowly. I hope I can find something good. On the upper level of the shrine, the space was quiet. Only the faint light shone down on the stone floor. A scout peeked his head out from the crevice in the door to observe. A moment later he reported, "Captain, confirmed. The two monsters really disappeared," the woman said, startled. "What?" She grasped her magic staff tightly, her eyes surprised. "Even the lifespan is gone. Someone must have killed the monsters and looted it. Who is it?" The remaining people reported. Being able to eliminate 2 platinum-level bosses so quickly, it can only be the Dark Big Shot. I did not expect the Dark Big Shot to have come here. Then, the lifespan that was dropped will also be picked up by the Big Shot. The woman snorted coldly. "Looks like it is good. I did not have to die again." She frowned and thought, "When I came, I seemed to see a figure talking to the monster. That was Dark Shadow. Could it be that he also has a skill to charm the boss? His strength is unfathomable. How scary." At the same time, the believer that Qin Feng summoned to go ahead was hit by a poisoned arrow. Qin Feng stopped before the iron gate, he murmured. "I have been exploring for 3 hours. This must be the end point of the maze, according to the experience of my previous life. Relying on human life to explore, I am afraid I will have to die dozens or hundreds of times." He waved his hand and chanted, summoning the loyal believer again. The believer staggered forward, leading the way. When they arrived in front of the huge stone door, Qin Feng ordered, "Go open the door." The believer ran to hit the door. The believer tried hard to push the door, but the door still did not budge. Qin Feng frowned. "Can't open. Strange." He stepped forward, placing his hand on the door to explore. The stone door slowly opened. Dust billowed up, and a cold wind immediately swept in. The believer immediately stepped in first, and Qin Feng slowly followed behind. As he walked, he watched vigilantly. In front of him was a large treasure chest, covered with sharp thorns. Qin Feng could not help but be curious. The treasure chest is full of thorns. Is it locked? There was also an NPC next to it. He glanced over to the unconscious NPC. Qin Feng tried to understand but could not. All the information was, "This is the first time I have met such a mysterious NPC." The mysterious NPC read a string of ancient characters. A golden light surrounded her, gradually disappearing. Qin Feng stepped closer, and a hint of doubt flashed in his eyes. "Hey, disappeared." The thorns on the treasure chest also disappeared. Immediately after, the thorns wrapped tightly around the large chest also disappeared in unison. Qin Feng said in a deep voice, "Although I can't see the information of that mysterious girl, it must be related to the Eye of Judgment." Suddenly he turned to look at the chest thoughtfully. "This treasure chest is shining golden. It can definitely be opened to reveal an epic level item, but I still have to be careful. It could be a treasure chest monster, or a trap." After that, Qin Feng lowered his voice and ordered, "Go open the chest." The believer tremblingly approached, raising the lid of the chest with both hands, and a golden light occupied the space. He stared at the front, his voice trembling slightly. This skill book is," a flash of horror shone in his eyes, "the assassin's divine skill, with both active and passive effects." The book floated in the golden halo, and each line appeared. Hidden Death Release Epic Level, Assassin Skill Book, Passive Effect, increases 100% when hitting a weakness. Weakness damage, multiplier doubles. Cutthroat, active skill, causes the next attack to have the cutthroat effect, dealing 100% of that attack's damage every second, lasting for 3 seconds, cooldown 60 seconds. After reading it once, Qin Feng frowned and said, "The passive effect directly expands the range of the monster's weakness judgment by double, and the active skill Cutthroat is even more terrifying." Finally, he concluded, "After activating the skill, if my next attack causes 300 damage, the effect will cause the enemy to suffer an additional 300 damage each second for the next 3 seconds, for a total of 1,200 damage, 3 times as much." Qin Feng's eyes suddenly flashed. Skills like the Shadow Slash, even if there are multiple slashes, only count as 1 attack for Cutthroat. Qin Feng gave a faint smile. "Moreover, this is an epic level skill. I only need to spend 10 evolution points to upgrade to the legend level. This time the harvest is really great. My burst ability has increased several times." After saying that, he packed up and turned back. "It is all thanks to Little. Hey, I have to sell the rest of the items to their team, so I have to go back." Immediately after, Qin Feng contacted Jin Li. Little Hey, tell Wang Meng to return to the small town. I will sell him the items. She received the news and immediately replied, Big shot, have you finished exploring the ruins? Then we will return to the small town immediately. The scene changed, and in a flash, Qin Feng was back in the town. He was surrounded by a group of strangers, and they tried to flatter him. Ah, Dark Shadow is here. The crowd jostled and pushed, shouting, Dark Shadow, Mr. Dark Shadow, can we be friends? Dark Shadow, Big shot, are you missing subordinates? I know how to shout 666. You are Dark Shadow. I am the chairman of Yanding Group in Shanghai City. I want to invite you to join our company, another group shouted. Big shot, we came from Yinghua town. This is my sister, she is a big fan of you. There is no other meaning, just want to get to know you. Another person shamelessly spoke. Big shot, we came from Kuksha town. Take us with you, I will give you my wife. Big shot, we came from Biyunbo town. The person next to him suddenly chimed in. Qin Feng listened to them for a while and understood. It seems that the transmission gates of other towns have opened one after another. And now I can go to Yinghua town, where Song Fei is. The crowd was shocked to see his body disappeared. Qin Feng quietly left using stealth. He left the crowd behind. Jostling, damn it is all because of you guys, just follow people. Another voice retorted, you are the same. Such an ugly sister, and you dare to introduce to the big shot. The two continued to argue back and forth. Damn it, I won't spare you if I do not beat you to death. Who is afraid of who? He came to Jin Li and whispered, Little Hey. She immediately turned back. Big shot. After that, Jin Li raised her hand to signal Wang Meng in front. Captain, the big shot is here. Suddenly, Qin Feng noticed something. He recognized Zhao Yu in Wang Meng's group, Qin Zhao Yu. Looking at her suspiciously, Qin Feng was very curious. How did she get into Wang Meng's team? Wang Meng's group is afraid she will be harmed greatly. Finally, he quickly cheered up. I have to act more carefully. Now the whole world knows the existence of Dark Shadow, but I can't reveal my identity in real life. I still can't bring my abilities to reality. Now there are countless people targeting me. In reality, just one knife is enough to take my life. At this time, Xiao Yu approached Qin Feng, praising in her heart. This is Dark Shadow. Just looking at him is enough to see how powerful he is. Compared to him, Wang Meng and the others are nothing more than rotten fish and spoiled shrimp. If he is willing to carry me to level up, it is afraid that in just a few days I will be able to meet Brother Song Fei. Qin Feng offered Wang Meng. These pieces of equipment just happen to be suitable for your professions. This set of basic skills can also enhance combat power. All of them add up to 2,200 years of lifespan. Wang Meng could not help but be surprised. So many. All of them are platinum level, gold level, I can't afford it. Qin Feng smiled lightly. It is okay. Just put it on credit. He said embarrassedly. Thank you. You have helped us so much. I really do not know how to repay you enough. His voice was grateful. In the future, if there is anything you need, just speak up. We will definitely do our best to help. After that, Wang Meng brought the items to share with his group. The soldier next to him exclaimed, Oh my! Dark Shadow Big Shot is really domineering. I am actually using gold items so early. He also excitedly replied, Gold level skills are too much. My damage has increased more than 3 times. And the Big Shot also let us owe it. He really trusts us. Boo hoo hoo. Suddenly, Wang Meng asked hesitatingly, Hey, why is there no equipment for the priest? Xiao Yu's eyes welled up. The person next to her pouted. TCH. If there is not, then there is not. It is good that she is following us to level up. Xiao Yu then found Qin Feng. Hello, Big Shot. I am the priest in Wang Meng's team. May I ask if there is any equipment for me? The information panel appeared. Player Xiao Yu NHA wants to befriend you. She suddenly startled. Qin Feng turned back and glanced at Xiao Yu, meaningfully. A second later, he quickly disappeared. She became confused. Where did he go? Wang Meng comforted in the back. It is probably that the Big Shot did not pick up any items for the priest this time. There will be some later. The soldier in the team sneered. HMPH. I am sure he is too lazy to answer her. Jin Li teased happily from the side. The type of person like a dragon who sees the head but not the tail, like Dark Shadow Big Shot, is really cool. Qin Feng left, thinking to himself, in my bag, there is a gold scepter for the priest, and even a gold level skill book for the priest. He shook his head, and thought, but how can such precious things be enjoyed by Qin Xiao Yu? As Qin Feng moved, he calculated, as the level increases, there will be many equipment and skills that are not used. It takes too much time to sell them retail, and Wang Meng's backer is the government. They just happen to need those things. I can't let Qin Xiao Yu affect the cooperative relationship with the government. It seems I have to quickly find a priest for Wang Meng's team and kick her out. He took a deep breath. I have to quickly find Xiao Shui. After that, Qin Feng tried to search his memory. Ji Yu Yi Shui, in his previous life, was one of the managers of the Zanshen Guild. possessing the hidden profession priest class white bird divine officer. Hearing a white bird that could heal and increase buff status, she was the only priest but knew how to solo the epic level boss in his previous life. She was an extremely powerful teammate of mine. In comparison, Qin Xiaoyu is really a waste. Qin Feng raised his hand and opened the door of space. He suddenly remembered something. That is right. I remember Xiao Shui is also in Yinghua town, just like Song Fei. Haha, that is just right. He rejoiced in his heart. If I meet Xiao Shui, I will pull her into Wang Meng's team. Immediately after, the words appeared announcing, moving to Yinghua town. Qin Feng quickly jumped through the door to the town. At Yinghua town, the surroundings were shrouded in dust. A male voice rang out. Quickly go back. That silver boss is not even halfway dead. It is a waste of effort to die in vain, to let others steal it. A person walking with him quickly chased. The person next to him kept cursing. Damn it, that Song Fei dragged a pile of girls and stole it from him. Anyway, I am not convinced. Today, if I can't kill that pretty boy, I am not willing. The person next to him replied, I really do not understand. A little star. How can there be so many brainless fans? Qin Feng quietly observed. So quickly there is news about Song Fei. In another scene, where there were steep cliffs, Qin Feng walked around scouting the valley. This is a level 5 area. Crying Tomb Valley. The monsters here include fire phantoms and shackled ghosts. Behind the cliff, someone urged, hurry up, daring to hit me, go die. The scene appeared. A fire phantom was fighting with a group of people. Dodge quickly. Qin Feng quickly guarded against. Two-headed fire phantom is a silver boss, but the situation is a bit chaotic. The scene before him was chaotic. Many players were fighting each other. Among the crowd, Qin Feng suddenly paid attention to one person, that is, he quickly recognized Song Fei. The people from the other team boiled with blood. Be Song Fei, last time you sneaked attacked me and stole my lifespan. The person walking with him also quickly rushed over. Now I must kill you. Another person chimed in, thinking you are safe, hiding behind a mage girl? I have a Toahao-type magic restraining technique. Die. Before he could make a move, that person was hit hard on the head by a person from Song Fei's team with a staff. Don't even think about harming him. This scene frightened the person walking with him. What? Qin Feng hit on the side. In his head, he secretly searched for the memories of his previous life. Song Fei, codename Reversal Magic God. The profession is mage. In his previous life, he seduced female fans to choose the mage profession, collecting all the equipment skills to himself, leveling up rapidly. However, a team full of mages is not stable, so his female fans came up with a way. Qin Feng secretly probed the crowd in front of him. Add all points to spirit to become a glass cannon mage. Add all to agility to become a harassing mage. Add all to physique to become a tank mage. The girl who rushed up shouted, "Eat my staff!" Qin Feng recalled the memories that had been buried deep in his heart. Also add all to strength, becoming a combat mage, hitting people with his staff. In the early stages, his team was extremely domineering, robbing lifespan everywhere. No one could resist. Of course, after the game progressed, soon all of those female fans died, almost all of them. Song Fei took advantage of the situation. Girls, you guys have worked so hard, it hurts my heart so much. His tone was earnest. I hope the boss dies quickly, so everyone can rest. I hope the world can be full of love, instead of violence. The girl who was encouraged yelled, "Not hard. Brother Fei is the hardest worker. You work so hard. You should not have to endure all these things, sisters. Let us kill this rotten thing together. Do not let it hurt our brother." The girls both destroyed the monster and shouted, "Arrogant monster Song Fei becomes king. From the beginning to the future, only for Song Fei. Brother, just fly slowly. We will always be friends." The monster suddenly rushed towards Song Fei roar. Suddenly, a pink-haired girl rushed up to block him from a blow. Song Fei immediately panicked. "Oh my god, girl." The pink-haired girl gradually disappeared. She still stubbornly said, "Brother Fei, always, crazy about you." The remaining people were given more willpower. "Sisters, let us increase the strength. As long as we kill this ugly monster, Brother Fei can rush to the top of the rankings. We must surpass that whatever dark shadow." The crowd said in unison, Oh. Break the world. Set the scene. Vow to stand shoulder to shoulder with Brother Fei." Immediately after, lightning tore through the sky and struck straight at the fire phantom. That Song Fei hid behind the group of female fans, sneering, finally about to die. A silver-grade boss is so difficult to kill. How can there be people who can solo kill a gold-grade boss? He was bitter. That dark shadow must have used a bug. I have so many people to help me, and I am only at level 7. How can that dog dark shadow level up so fast? His face became sinister. As long as I deal with this silver-grade boss, I can level up to level 8. Ha. That dark shadow has been stuck at level 9 for a long time. Let me suddenly surpass him and become the leader of the Divine Artifact game. Suddenly, a large hand came and squeezed Song Fei's mouth shut. Immediately, Shen Feng took action to end him. He looked at Song Fei with hateful eyes. Instant shadow, / A stream of blood poured from his throat. At this time, the group of female fans had just reacted, and they shouted in panic, "Brother!" Then, Qin Feng turned to eliminate the group. The system announced, "You have killed Two-Headed Fire Phantom. You have received 1500 experience. You have killed player Reversal Magic God. You have killed player Song Fei Meow Meow. You have killed player Fei Forever. Together, you have killed player Little Fei Goose Gege. You have killed." Their HP was continuously reduced. The system rang. 1985, 1990, 1900, 2401, 2401, 1879, 1985, 1985, 199, 1990. The group standing on the side watching were stunned. What? Directly insta killed the boss. One skill has several thousand points of damage. The remaining person was also shocked. Damn it, this is too strong. My skill damage is only over 100 points. His one skill has several thousand points, 10 times ours. The praises kept ringing out. Moreover, it also has an area of attack, directly killing Song Fei and his group of fans. The remaining person wondered, who is this assassin? It is not Dark Shadow, is it? The other person quickly replied. It must be Dark Shadow. Big Shot, the first person in the entire world to kill a gold grade boss. If not, who else could have such damage? The leader of the soldiers shouted, "Everyone step back, give the boss's loot to the Big Shot." The person next to him also quickly praised, "Dark Shadow Big Shot is only killing Song Fei and his group, who have done many bad things. It is to vent our anger." After saying that, the crowd said in unison, "That is right, that is not wrong. Big Shot is the best. Big Shot, keep it up. Big Shot, I love you. Don't look anymore, go go go." Qin Feng muttered irritably, "HMPH. These people are just afraid that I will attack them. If it were the me of my previous life, I would have been attacked by this group of people already." Returning to the town, the system announced, "You have been killed by Dark Shadow. You have lost 1106 days of transferable lifespan. You have lost 18 years 113 days of non-transferable lifespan." Song Fei could not believe his eyes. "Me, I am dead. I was killed by Dark Shadow." He was annoyed. Why did Dark Shadow come to our Yinghua town? There are hundreds of small towns in Jianghai City, but he just came to my place and stole my boss. Following him, the group of female fans also returned, and they were stunned. "Ah, I am dead. Why is that? Why is brother also dead?" One of them pointed out, "It is Dark Shadow." Everyone was confused. But why would Dark Shadow want to kill us and brother? Song Fei tried to suppress his irritation and said, "It must be to steal the silver boss. Too despicable, daring to attack when brother is not paying attention. So base, a terrible man." Suddenly, a female fan actively stepped forward and said, "Brother Song Fei, can I be in your team? I am a shooter, and I have a skill Eagle Eye that can detect stealth." Before Song Fei could answer, the remaining two female fans showed their power. Get out of the way, Brother Song Fei has said, "We only need mages. Your monster fighting efficiency is too low, and it will affect brother's climb on the leaderboard." The girl holding the bow trembled. "Ah." Song Fei interrupted the two female fans. "Although that is what I said, everyone, I still believe that love can make up for everything." He grabbed the hand of the female fan, his eyes shining. "I can feel your strong feelings. Even if you are a shooter, it does not matter. Come here, go with us. Let us work together to grow." The girl could not restrain her joy. "Ah, brother, I love you." The other two female fans also chimed in. "Brother Song Fei, I am an assassin, and I also know how to stealth. I can make him pay. Brother Song Fei, I learned the area control skill. I can freeze him." Song Fei smiled gently. He opened his arms to welcome them. "Everyone, we are a big family with love. As long as you want to join, you can come. Come, let us be forever united." The crowd immediately went crazy. "Boo-hoo-hoo, brother is so gentle. Following Song Fei, I will never regret it." Everyone raised their hands high, determined to shout. That Dark Shadow is relying on being an assassin to play sneak attacks. It is really immoral, daring to attack brother. We must make him pay a heavy price. That is right, that is right. Later, we will control Dark Shadow, so that brother can kill Dark Shadow. Let him know what the end is when messing with our brother. Avenge! We must beat Dark Shadow to death. Avenge our brother. The crowd was still noisy. Avenge! Avenge our brother! Avenge Phi! Kill the Dog Shadow! Two soldiers watched from afar. One person asked curiously, "What is the commotion? What does this star want to do again?" The other person sneered, "Haha, you still do not know. This guy was killed outside by someone and returned. It is really great." The person did not believe it and asked again, "What? This guy has so many female fans protecting him. How could he be killed by someone else?" Xian Shao asked, a little doubtfully in return. "The opponent is Dark Shadow, what do you say?" The person hearing this only knew how to exclaim, "Damn it, Dark Shadow is the top." But Dark Shadow really dares to provoke this guy. I think these girls are all mentally unstable. Song Fei was surrounded by a group of female fans. He thought proudly. Very good. With so many people witnessing, after I deal with that Dark Shadow, everyone will know. Single-handedly, even if you are powerful, it is useless. Especially an assassin. What a garbage assassin. How can he be compared to a noble mage like me? Over here, Qin Feng collected loot and evolution points. The system sent a notification. You have received 16 evolution points. 217 days of transferable lifespan. Silver loot x6. Gold loot x1. He slowly upgraded each skill. Evolving the Mercy Relief skill, the system continued to notify. You have spent 10 evolution points, remaining 9 points. Mercy Relief. Epic level, Legend level, passive effect, modify attack weakness, plus 100%, 200%. The rate of attacking the weakness doubles. Actively use, so that your next attack will create a throat cutting effect. Each second creates 100%, 150% damage of this attack. Maintain for 3 seconds. Cooldown time, 22.2 seconds, 18.5 seconds. Qin Feng finished reading those words and analyzed. The enemy's weaknesses are magnified. The ability to modify weaknesses has increased to 100%, reaching 200%, equivalent to doubling the target's weaknesses. The initial weakness, the weakness before evolution, the weakness after evolution. This, if I magnify a little more, then half of the enemy's body will be a weakness. Perhaps my instant shadow slash can also damage the weakness. The damage of the cutthroat increased to a very large extent. The cooldown time has also decreased from 30 seconds to 25 seconds. I really feel like I can insta-kill the gold level boss. He followed each line of thought. The initial epic level skill, 0 evolution points, can evolve to the legend level. However, from the legend level wanting to increase to the myth level requires spending 100 times the evolution points. From legend evolving to myth, needs 200 points. Qin Feng continued to calculate in his heart as he left. According to this rule, the epic level greedy hand wanting to evolve needs 210 evolution points. Waiting until the legend level wanting to evolve again will need to have 3,400 points. There were still 9 evolution points left, and he was not short of these 9 points. He used it to evolve the back attack enhancement. The system prompt: you have spent 8 evolution points. Only 1 point left. Initial skill, back attack enhancement, gold, platinum, passive effect. When launching an attack from behind the target, the damage increases from 30% 40%. Qin Feng looked at the virtual calculation table before his eyes. His heart was a little relieved. Silver boss, and a bunch of players. I received more than 1,400 days of transferable lifespan in total. That is it. I am going home. Suddenly, a female fan of Song Fei rushed to press close to him from behind. She roared and pressed a knife to Qin Feng's throat. Go die, Shadow. He immediately noticed her. Very quickly, Qin Feng had quickly avoided the fatal blow. She became panicked. Her eyes widened and mumbled, Why? Why? That female fan gritted her teeth, hurriedly running away. Damn, stealth? From above the cliff, Song Fei's group of female fans were gathering. Go die, you ugly shadow, we have surrounded you. One of the female fans shouted, We must avenge brother Song Fei. Seeing this, Qin Feng quickly went into stealth. The girl archer sneered slightly. HMPH. It is useless. We can detect even when you stealth. The arrow she quickly shot out quickly found the location. Qin Feng quickly left, leaving the would-be assassin behind. Great, I have explored it already. The female fans who were deceived immediately celebrated. Sisters, use the strongest skills to beat him up. Non-fan going into battle, grass won't grow. Tens of thousands of arrows shot towards the would-be assassin. She panicked. Ah wait, it is me. A earth-shattering explosion occurred. Dust filled the air. Huh. One of them became embarrassed. No, it is okay. Anyway, she is not a mage. She probably does not really like Fei Fei. This is the retribution she deserves. Quickly release the hawk again. Find dark shadow. The person next to her immediately did as she said. Yes. Qin Feng at this time shook the bell in his hand slightly. Item information appeared. Ghost Spirit Bell, special prop, shock the soul, active. Shock the Ghost Spirit Bell to make enemies within a range of 100 meters immobilized for 3 seconds. Cooldown time, 521 seconds. Suddenly, the group on this side became numb, unable to move. Immediately after, they were invaded by Qin Feng's black air. Qin Feng quickly rushed to end them. Instant shadow slash. After dealing with them, he flew to where Song Fei was hiding. At this time, Song Fei trembled as he looked towards the group of female fans. What is going on? Why did those people suddenly die? Could it be because of Dark Shadow? No way. If he took action, he should have shown himself first. Qin Feng whispered close to his ear. Song Fei, you are dead. Song Fei immediately created a protective barrier. Damn it, magic shield. Even so, he was still pierced through by Qin Feng's Van Tianzhu Yan Tang. Song Fei lay scattered on the ground, his mouth screaming non-stop. Qin Feng came over to observe. There is really a lot of lifespan on this guy. Roughly estimating he originally had more than 2,000 days of transferable lifespan. Then suddenly, he seemed to realize something. But these sisters around here do not have little transferable lifespan. Could it be that all of their lifespan has been transferred to Song Fei? Unconsciously, Qin Feng sighed. He was dejected. After all that time has passed, do not tell me they still think this is just a game. Crazy fans are really scary. A pity for that non-transferable lifespan. Added up, it must be several hundred years. Now it cheaply falls into the hands of the monsters around here. Switching the scene back to the town, Song Fei collapsed and fell. Damn it, I only have 500 days of transferable lifespan left. That damn Dark Shadow. Did not you use the search skill? Why did not you find him? The group of female fans immediately cried and lamented. I used it, but I only found our assassin sisters. Another person doubted and continued. I looked at my attribute panel and saw that it recorded the stealth level. Could it be that Dark Shadow has a higher stealth level? Another female fan also nodded. Oh, that is right, I also saw. My Eagle Eye skill only shows level 1, so if the opponent is level 2 or higher, I am helpless. At this time, Song Fei still kept cursing. Damn it, that damn Dark Shadow comes and goes without a trace. How am I supposed to defend? Then suddenly, he said in a weak tone, but I did not touch him, I already stole a silver boss. And he killed me twice. That should be enough, right? He would not chase me to this place. Right, no, what if he is jealous of my peerless beauty? The group of female fans immediately went crazy and shouted, for everyone's safety, we should change the leveling spot. Wherever Song Fei goes, we will follow. A moment later, Qin Feng had returned to the town. He looked around for Song Fei's group. Strange. Where did Song Fei's group go? Did they go to another town? Or did they log out? Qin Feng had no choice but to find a passerby and ask, hey, do you know where Song Fei went? The person immediately flinched. Ah, you scared me, Big Brother Dark Shadow. Immediately after, he pointed to a direction and said, Big Brother, Song Fei just went that way. You quickly go kill him, but I have a request. When you kill Song Fei, can you spare my girlfriend? Her name is Little Flying Owl. She is a female hunter. He said softly, I advise you to find a new girlfriend. In his heart, a thought suddenly flashed. It seems that his girlfriend is that little hunter who discovered stealth. The passerby immediately begged, Big Brother, I beg you. It was hard for me to get a girlfriend. Qin Feng used stealth to leave. Although he knew the direction the group went, he did not know the destination. If he scanned the map, it would take too much time. The passerby weakly said, please, Big Brother. He still ignored him. If only I could find Jiyu Yi Shui, that would be great. Suddenly, the figure of Yi Shui flashed across his sight. Qin Feng immediately recognized the girl in front of him, Jiyu Yi Sui. He immediately approached her. Hey beauty, help with something. Ah, she looked wary and replied, you are Dark Shadow. Qin Feng quickly made a condition with Yi Shui. It is said that your profession can search for targets in a large area. Help me find where Song Fei is. I will sell you that gold magic staff at a low price. Her eyes shone brightly when she saw the magic staff. Oh, Yi Shui said shyly. But how do you know I can search a large area? I have not told anyone. He immediately changed the subject. You do not need to care about that. Do you want this gold weapon? She nodded repeatedly. Want, but I probably can't afford it. Qin Feng considered and negotiated the price with Yi Sui. Not enough 500 days. This original price is at least 700 to 800, right? She was immediately overjoyed. Oh, I just happen to have that much? Finally, he replied with satisfaction. Okay. The system's voice rang. Transaction successful. Yi Shui could not restrain herself from smiling. Hee, gold-level magic staff. Suddenly, Qin Feng intimately tapped her on the head. Bop, he kindly reminded. Go to work. Yi Shui rubbed her forehead. Ah. She happily thought. Clearly it is the first time meeting, but he gives me a very familiar feeling. After casting the spell, Yi Shui asked him suspiciously, Big Brother, are not you afraid I will take the thing and run, without helping you? Qin Feng slowly replied, Why, is not it that you hate Song Fei very much? Yi Shui turned back to look at him with some surprise. Big Brother also knows I hate Song Fei. Could it be that you are my friend in real life? But the voice does not sound like it. Qin Feng said mysteriously, Hey, guess. Yi Shui cast a spell for the bird to fly away. I do not bother to guess. Go. After a while of scouting, her eyes suddenly lit up. Her bird flew through the small streets. Suddenly, Yi Shui excitedly spoke. I found Song Fei. The owl landed and announced, I found Song Fei. The coordinates are 3,866, 9,527, but I can't guarantee they won't move. By the time you arrive, they may have left somewhere else. Qin Feng rushed to find him according to the instructions, and left a message for Yi Shui. Add me as a friend. She continued to follow them. Report to me whenever the position changes. She hesitated a bit with his request. How long do I have to follow? If it is too long, then forget it. Qin Feng then replied, just a moment. Only a moment later he had gone deep into the forest. Suddenly, Qin Feng discovered something suspicious. Yi Shu observed him for a while, and she asked in confusion, What is wrong with stopping? Big shot. Qin Feng stopped and asked her for help. See if there are any trees around here that look like this one. Yishu immediately did, as he said, huh, okay, wait a bit. She quickly found the location. Big shot. There is a tree 100 meters in front, and there is also a tree 100 meters to the left. He approached and touched the symbol on the tree, and the place where the symbol was placed glowed. Yisue asked curiously, what is this symbol? Qin Feng released his hand and calmly replied, guess. The three trees formed a large triangle. In the center there was a glowing power. In that place a chest appeared, and Yisue exclaimed happily, Emerald-level treasure chest. He stepped closer and sighed. I did not expect to encounter the blessing of the ancient god in the newbie village. The luck is also good, and I can even open the chest. After that, Qin Feng explained the symbol to her. The blessing of the ancient god can appear anywhere in the area abandoned by the gods. Basically, there will be a few strange symbols in an area. Activating all of them will open the blessing. Some summon evil monster bosses, some summon a group of small monsters. There are also treasure chests, and even other special rewards. Yi Shui kept admiring, Big Shot is so awesome, this chest must be worth at least 1,000 days of lifespan. Right? Then would not that be tens of millions of people's currency? He secretly calculated the value of the chest. This girl is calculating correctly. In his previous life, at this time, the purchase rate of transferable lifespan in the outside world was 1 per 10,000. And this is only the first day. The second day has gone up to 1 per 50,000. She also took the opportunity to learn something new. Big Shot just now stroked those symbols with his fingers. I must take the time to record them. With my ability to explore, who knows? I can find more like this in the future. In the meantime, Qin Feng also opened the chest to see. The system reported, you have opened the Emerald-level treasure chest. You have received the Emerald-level skill book Blooming Curse. He was surprised with the reward. Blooming Curse. What skill is this? The system immediately provided information. Blooming Curse Emerald level. Common skill book, used on the corpse of a player who has died within 15 seconds, causing the curse flower to bloom on the corpse. The flower will suck the transferable lifespan of the target until it runs out. There is no cooldown time. Qin Feng thought, it is really a perverted skill. I have heard of it in my previous life, so the name is Blooming Curse. It is quite appropriate. After that, he accepted the skill. Learn. Immediately after, he came up with a plan for himself. With this skill, in the future when killing players, I only need to guard the corpse, so that the curse flower can suck all the transferable lifespan of the opponent. Qin Feng continued to search for Song Fei. Immediately after getting the skill, Song Fei's good days are coming to an end. This time, I will kill him to make him quit the game. And quickly leveled up to level 10 to bring the ability out to the real world. Completely destroy him in reality. In another development, a wolf was paralyzed by lightning, and the fire immediately spread throughout its body. Song Fei's group of female fans joined forces to attack, causing the wolf to lie down. Song Fei smiled smugly. He ran so far that Dark Shadow probably won't follow. Right. I stole a silver boss from him, and also killed me twice. That is enough. Right? He would not chase me all the way here. Right? He harbored resentment in his heart. Wait until I level up, and I will turn back and deal with you, you damn Dark Shadow. A fan of Song Fei pointed ahead. Brother, look there. There are people fighting the boss over there. Song Fei pretended to be surprised and incited. Oh my god, those people look so familiar. It seems to be fans of Niu Jiaqi. The female fan heard that name and immediately became angry. What? They began to go crazy. Again with the fans of Niu Jiaqi, these disgusting maggots are planning to help Niu Jiaqi climb up. Sisters, go, kill them all. We can't let this group of bastards affect brothers climb in rank. The players who saw them running over were overjoyed. Great, someone is coming to help. Hello everyone, this boss is about to die. Let us destroy it together. But immediately after, he was hit on the head with a stick by the female fan. That female fan roared and pressed him hard to the ground, her eyes bloodshot. The boy on the team frantically called out, "Along!" The mage girl was also shocked. What are you doing? Are you crazy? The female fans darkened their faces and said each word to them. This is the end of Niu Jiaqi fans. The mage girl angrily shouted, "What Niu Jiaqi? What are you talking about? I do not understand anything." Before she could clarify the matter, 2 arrows suddenly pierced her face. The boy shouted the name in fear, Misa. The female fans were still rampant, and they went up shouting, "Wear the golden robe, accompany with Phi, sweep away the bulls, unify the 4 directions." They both attacked the boss and shouted slogans, "The vast universe, dominate with brother, the heart like a deserted island, love Phi for life." The monster was beaten to a pulp by the group of female fans, and they said in unison with the words, "It is because of brother Phi." Song Fei saw that they had destroyed the boss, and put on a flattering voice. "Oh my god, thank you everyone, my dear family. I was almost harmed by Niu Jiaqi's fans. I did not expect them to be so vicious." The group of female fans were moved by this. No need to thank. Cross the south, cross the north. The heart is always towards Song Fei. But they did not know that Qin Feng standing above had seen all of this. He looked at Song Fei with cold eyes. In a flash, Qin Feng teleported away. Suddenly, the group of female fans screamed in panic. Song Fei. He turned pale and stammered, "You!" Unconsciously, his eyes rolled back as he heard Qin Feng's voice, dead. Immediately, Song Fei's head was ended once again by him. The group of female fans were stunned. They turned pale and cried out, "Brother!" Qin Feng faintly appeared and frightened them. He took this opportunity to try the new skill, the recently obtained blooming curse. From Song Fei's neck grew a large, bright red flower. The witnessing female fans all gaped their mouths. What is it? Song Fei fell into the magic circle in horror. Song Fei's face flushed red, blue veins bulged, tense like he was about to explode with anger. That dark shadow. Are you freaking crazy? Why are you always targeting me? Is it because I have so many girls surrounding me? Are you jealous? He knelt on the floor, full of frustration, but unable to do anything. Damn, his arrival in Yinghua Town must also be because of me. Could it be that the little girl he is obsessed with is a fan of mine? But what does that have to do with me? The system quickly jumped with notifications. The number of days of transferable lifespan is decreasing continuously. 400, 390, 380, 370. Song Fei's face widened in shock. What the hell? I do not even have 400 days left. But it is still dropping. What the hell is going on? Is this the penalty for dying so many times? Not only him, but his lackeys were also being tortured by the magic circle's punishment. The fat man with the quacking mouth ran over to inform Song Fei, "Brother, you are done for. That dark shadow just released a skill. A blood-red flower has grown on your corpse. It seems to be sucking something from you." His complexion turned pale in an instant, strangely distraught. What? His face was distorted with extreme horror. I am learning a flower. That flower is sucking my lifespan. Song Fei kept cursing in his heart. That bastard dark shadow is too cruel. He is really planning to take my life. What? The system still updated the data that was gradually decreasing every second. 350, 340, 330. Song Fei started screaming to the lackeys following him, and they quickly agreed. Log out, log out. If we get killed again, we will lose all our lifespan. Log out, log out. If we get killed again, we will lose all our lifespan. At that time, we will equip all the best gear and come back to deal with him, follow in Fai's footsteps. Never retreat. He pinned his hatred in his heart. A gentleman's revenge is not too late in 10 years. Dark Shadow. You wait! This is not over. I have painstakingly cultivated for 2.5 years to have today's achievements. I do not believe that money can't suppress you. Red spider lilies bloomed under the setting sun. Qin Feng stood elegantly amidst the scattered corpses, and among those corpses, they all decomposed into red spider lilies. The system kept jumping around, updating the progress. Due to the player killing too many other players, you are currently on the 4th level of Murderer. After killing you, will lose 96.875% of your current lifespan. But that did not bother him. I have more than 1,000 days of lifespan. Again, Song Fei's group killed a lot of monsters, but now I can't suck anymore. Song Fei and his gang must be logging out. Suddenly, a highly spiritual white bird king flew over his head, and suddenly stopped looking down. It turned out that Yi Shui had transformed to make it easier to move, so this is the dark shadow at the top of the leaderboard. He is really terrifying. He also recognized her and looked up to ask, Xiao Shui, did Song Fei log out? That is right. Yi Shui nodded in acknowledgement and flew lower to his side. He and all his fans are logging out. Qin Feng nodded and continued to ask her for help. Well, in the future, pay attention for me. Let me know when he is online again. Yi Shu nodded in compliance. Yes, big shot then. Am I allowed to go now? Wait. But before leaving, he handed over a portion of his superior abilities. I have the gold level Holy Sword of Judgment skill for the pre-system. Do you want it? She heard this and turned around shouting with excitement. Want it. Qin Feng smiled and instructed, wait for me in town, okay? Yes. Afternoon in the town. Qin Feng pulled out a cheat sheet and made a generous condition. This skill is worth 500 days of lifespan, but if you agree to one condition, I will sell it for half price. Yi Shui startled and hurriedly backed away in alarm. That is enough, big shot. I am telling you first, I am not selling my body. He was also taken aback by her flightiness and retorted, what are you thinking? I just want you to agree to join a team and be a long-term healer for them. At this time, she breathed a sigh of relief and also nodded in agreement with this condition. Okay, but if they are too terrible, then I will tell you. Qin Feng achieved his goal and revealed a satisfied smile. Not so bad. They are also quite strong. Now wait for me to contact them first. The axe swung straight down at the group of monsters struggling. The monster was hit so hard that its head was flattened and lay rolling in a place. Wang Meng breathed a sigh of relief. Done. I finally killed it. Then, he roared loudly to call her out for support. Quick, Xiao Yu, quickly remove the poison for me. Xiao Yu was delicate and charming, causing people to be annoyed. Huh, remove the poison, right? His eyes were stained with blood, and he shouted even more angrily. What priest does not have a poison removal skill? Hurry up, I can't hold on anymore. Her face was full of enthusiasm, pressing the god's staff wildly. Right, this is the skill, watch my move. But the spell that was fired from the god's staff was actually Purification Art. Fortunately, Wang Meng had managed to dodge to one side to avoid the blow. The Purification Art even turned into a magic lightning strike, causing teammates like Wang Meng to vomit blood in anger. Xiao Yu's face flushed red with worry, and she could only bow her head and apologize. Oops, sorry, I pressed it wrong. In the end, he could not wait for her healing, and fell to the ground, causing his teammates to exclaim in surprise, Captain! After returning to town, Wang Meng was full of anger, and had only one thought. He must change this buff no matter what. But where would he find a hidden profession buff to heal now? Most of the skilled ones had already been recruited into other teams. Xiao Yu was still quietly unconcerned. She opened the system to look down on it. HMPH. This game is not that difficult. I gently leveled up to level 4. As long as I maintain this momentum, I will quickly be able to meet Brother Songfei again. Suddenly he received a message from Qin Feng. Wang Meng, I have a person here, the hidden profession White Bird Divine Officer. Quite strong. Does your team need it? It just so happened to match his intention to change people, Big Brother said strong. Then it definitely would not be bad. If he introduced then, we will accept immediately. He nodded in confirmation of success. Okay, she is in Yinghua town. There are a few people there grinding, so you can go there to level up together. Wang Meng very quickly agreed. No problem, we are coming right away. In the Body Corpse town there is so many people. We are also planning to change places to level up. After that he put on an embarrassed expression and went to talk to her. Ku. The thing is, Wang Meng tried to use gentle words to make her stay. Xiao Yu now there are too many Body Corpse people in the Body Corpse town. We plan to go to a place with a higher level to train. Now your level is low, it is too dangerous to go there, so we can't take you, huh? She also knew that she was about to be abandoned and forced to smile. But, I think I can still. But they had already winked at each other. Before Xiao Yu could finish speaking, they had rushed forward. Not good? It is too late. Leave quickly, Xiao Yu. Take care of yourself. She clenched her hands and cursed him in her heart. You bastard, if you want to kick people out then just say it straight, putting on a reason with a reason. HMPH. I am also tired of you. I will go find Big Shot Dark Shadow to ask for help. Not long after, Wang Meng had moved to Yinghua town with 2 companions, Big Shot. Just as he met Qin Feng, he immediately opened the system to pay the debt. You have received 800 days of lifespan. This is the remaining lifespan from the last time you bought the equipment. I still owe you 500 days. Wait a moment. When Captain An arrives, I will give it to you. It is really difficult to earn lifespan days in this game. Yi Ju stood on the side, listening vaguely and thought, Captain An, could it be An Yu? He only nodded and introduced everyone to each other. This is Falling Snow Day, his name is Wang Meng. You guys introduce yourselves. As Qin Feng finished speaking, there was a clear call from afar. Wang Meng, I have arrived. On top of An Yu's head was information about her, Justice Executor. Qin Feng narrowed his eyes to look at the quick-witted girl before him. Indeed it is An Yu, name in the game, Justice Executor, the only hidden profession, long swordsman. In his previous life a powerhouse in the top 20 globally, she was one of the official pillars of the Daxia faction, and a nightmare for so many hostile foreign forces. She just arrived and had run over to shake hands to greet him. Big Shot. Dark Shadow? Oh my god, so happy to meet you. I am An Yu. I am such a fan of you. His eyes stared at the other party intently. This is the first time I have met someone stronger than me in this game. She also could not hide her pleasure, and immediately wanted to exchange superior skills. Big Shot Dark Shadow, your development speed is too fast, what is the secret? I used to joke, I do not know if you are a transmigrator or a reborn, haha. Qin Feng still did not answer. In his head was a jumble of thoughts. But I remember in my previous life she was not on the same team as Wang Meng. It seems An Yu has been representing the Shanghai city government to buy up a lot of transferable lifespan. The longswordsman has a very high survival ability. Placing the lifespan on her, the government can also rest assured. An Yu also looked at him with meaningful eyes, and she was also straightforward and did not hide anything. Big Shot, whatever stuff you have, just sell it to us. We will take everything. In addition, all the lifespan that the Shanghai government has gathered is managed by me. The Big Shot probably won't kill me, right? Qin Feng also gave a faint smile and did not refuse. No way. I am not so short-sighted. Cooperating with each other is mutually beneficial. Hey. I knew that Big Shot is a smart person. He was not stupid, and quickly recognized her intentions. Haha, each sentence is probing me. It is really like the rumors of his previous life. An Yu is innocent and lively on the outside, but extremely clever on the inside. And strikes like thunder. She acts as the link between me and the Daxia government, saving me a lot of effort. In the real world, the shouts of the players were full of horror. Oh my god, have all the sisters seen the official announcement from the government? The lifespan in the Divine Artifact game is real. If it runs out in the game, then you will really die in real life. The blue-haired girl also shouted in disagreement, "What? Is not this just a game? I already transferred all the transferable lifespan to Song Fei." Other also clenched their phones and shouted, "Ah, I only have a few years of lifespan left. I also killed a lot of other players. I am stuck with the murderer buff. Each time I die, I lose double the lifespan. Boo hoo hoo." So many people could not accept this. No way. I died 3 times. Why did I lose so much? If that is the case, I also only have a few years left. The small fan of Song Fei could not look at the data in the game anymore. Damn it! In the game I played as a mage tanker, and every time I would always charge to the front. I killed a lot of people and also died many times. Now I only have 1 day of lifespan. When my lifespan runs out, I will die. No, it can't be. Absolutely not. I do not believe it. Suddenly a phone message rang continuously. Huh! She sat up, full of expectation. For Big Brother, Song Fei is buying lifespan. That is great. I have to go meet Song Fei. He will definitely help me. She began to fantasize about finding scrap items to go flatter him. I must wear his support clothes from head to toe. That is right. And the Song Fei super thin anti-overflow sanitary napkins that Brother Song Fei just released. Then she put on clothes with Song Fei's pictures all over them, like a feverish craze for him. The small fan also could not wait any longer and rushed to Big Brother. All the way her voice was sweet. "Brother Song Fei, I am here." At another resort, Xiao Yu also gradually woke up inside the dark room. Phew! Did I return to reality? I am a little confused. The first thing she did was check the information in her account and happily dreamed about the near future. Wow! At this rate, 1 day of lifespan can be sold for 15,000. I currently have 200 days. I have become a millionaire. Her eyes widened from shock to stunned, as if that news was a thunderbolt to her brain. Xiao Yu shouted throughout the room, "Oh my god! Song Fei was massacred by Dark Shadow, and also died 3 times. She covered her mouth and trembled silently. 2 streams of tears kept pouring out. Tears streamed down her face. Xiao Yu yelled and choked sobs. That idiot said if your lifespan runs out in the game, then you will die in real life, even though I originally had hundreds of non-transferable lifespan, 3 deaths. And I only have more than 12 years left, Brother Song Fei, no." Xiao Yu's whole body trembled. Her voice mumbled accusations in choked despair. But why did Dark Shadow kill Brother Song Fei? Moreover, looking at the chat in the group, he was surrounded by dozens of people, and he still managed to kill Song Fei 3 times. It is terrifying. Why is he so strong? Suddenly, a series of announcements were issued by the short-haired girl, who is launching, "Sisters Brother Song Fei needs help. If there are any sisters registered in Jiangcheng, then they can go. Find him, sell him. Their transferable lifespan." Song Fei's admiring lackeys continuously sent rescue announcements. He is in Dazhang Square. Purchase rate, 1 day, is equal to 10,000, sisters. The opportunity to both earn money and help your idol has come. Xiao Yu did not hesitate, immediately put on clothes, and began to leave the room. Brother Song Fei is actually in Dazhang Square, not far from me. No, I can't watch him die like that. I must help Brother Song Fei. She rushed outside. In her eyes and in her heart, she was only fascinated by him. Thanks to those idiots, I currently have more than 200 days of transferable lifespan. Enough to help Brother Song Fei. Inside the Divine Artifact game, Qin Feng was still carrying out the task of killing monsters. A series of monster corpses lay scattered around. The system notifications kept jumping up to update his level. Congratulations on leveling up to level 10. Your only constitution attribute is +2. You have received 5 free distribution attribute points. You have unlocked the profession upgrade. You are the first player to reach level 10 in Zhanghai City. You have received +7 fame points. You are the first player to reach level 10 in Da Xia Country. You have received +14 fame points. You are the first player to reach level 10 globally. You have received +21 fame points. When 7 people reach level 10 in Zhanghai City, it will open the teleportation gate to the ruined land of the gods. Other players who were present in the game also received the exact same row of notifications. Player Dark Shadow is the first player to reach level 10, issuing a global announcement. The players were all shocked to be stunned. Sure enough, it is Dark Shadow. He took the first kill, gold level, and now the first level 10 globally. Dark Shadow Big Shot is too strong. Moreover, I just heard he killed a little star a few times. Song Fei. That is right. That person deserves it. Everyone carried a different expression that all boiled down to stunned to be terrified. Ah, damn it. This Dark Shadow is actually from Da Xia. Fuck. I Smith. As the only hidden profession is only at level 8 now. How did he reach level 10? We have 1.5 billion people in Tianzhu, yet no one can catch up with him. This system was still updating according to the progress that Qin Feng had achieved. Already spent 13 evolution points, remaining evolution point 0. Basic skill enhanced backstab. Platinum to Phi Thui. Passive effect: when launching an attack from behind the target, the damage increases from 40 to 50%. After killing the monster, he stood looking at the vast ocean with a lot of thought. Transferable lifespan only has more than 7,000 days. It is still not safe enough. Nickname: Dark Shadow. Profession: Dark. Only hidden. Level 10. Non-transferable lifespan: 128 days. 1,219 years. Transferable lifespan: 7,455 days. Strength 39, Physique 39, Agility 111, Spirit 41, Fame 47. In the depths of his eyes only contained a determination to leave. To leave the initial small town, you need 7 people to reach level 10, to be able to activate the teleportation formation to teleport. To the ruined land of the gods, the highest after me is only level 7, there is still a period of time to wait. But Qin Feng was not in a hurry. Just right, I can go back to reality and solve a matter. As the words were said, he had disappeared without a trace from the beach. His body in reality began to move. Qin Feng's eyes began to gradually wake up to leave in the game. Just waking up, the notifications from the Divine Artifact game transmitted over. Consume transferable lifespan to extract abilities to the present. He then nodded in agreement. Yes. 1. Extract the profession and level. 2. Extract equipment. 3. Extract skills. 4. Extract bloodline. Locked. 5. Extract divinity. Locked. Qin Feng's voice coldly selected the ability extraction item. Extract profession. The system then received this answer from him. You have consumed 1,000 days of transferable lifespan. You have received Shadow Meld, the only hidden profession. Your strength +3, physique +3, agility +8, spirit +5. Next was to select the item 2, extract level. You have consumed 1,000 by 2 days of transferable lifespan. You have extracted level X2. Your level in the present has increased to level 3. Your strength +4, physique +4, agility +14, spirit +4. Qin Feng had just finished speaking and blankly thought back. Next is to extract the skills. He mumbled and remembered the game directory that was issued before. Logically speaking, the higher the quality of the skill, the more lifespan it will consume when extracting it to reality. It even increases exponentially. I did not expect that the amount of lifespan that I have to consume is based on the initial quality of the skill, not based on the skill level after evolution. Shadow Meld only needs the most basic 900 days. The skill extracted is still platinum synchronized, as in the game. Qin Feng felt that he was almost yelling out with delight. Great! The game system was still updating the situation every minute. You have consumed 900 days of transferable lifespan. To extract the platinum level skill, Shadow Meld, you have consumed 2,262 days of transferable lifespan. To extract the silver level skill, Poison Dart Extreme, he yelled and felt the burning power flowing through his body. There are 1292 days of lifespan left. At the moment I can't extract other abilities. I only used the price to extract a garbage skill, but I extracted the platinum level Shadow Meld. It is really too cheap. His 2 arms still had blue veins and black air surrounding them. Qin Feng felt the extraordinary power flowing through his body and looked forward to meeting his opponent. Right now the basic data of my body has doubled compared to normal people. Agility has reached 32 points, exceeding the limits of humans. Coordinating with unlimited stealth, a poison dart flies 14 meters away. I can completely find an opportunity to kill Song Fei. He also received a notification on the forum. Oh, Song Fei is buying lifespan, planning to find me and take revenge. After the game update, Dajang Square, 8 kilometers away. With his current speed, I can run there in just over 10 minutes. Suddenly, Qin Feng's hand trembled to shivers. His eyes frowned and cursed at the phone screen. Hu Kai Bin, you self-important dog who relies on his proximity to the company. Inside was a long message. Qin Feng, you have become tough. You do not even answer the phone. For the eldest young lady to notice you is your fortune. But you dare not cooperate. Answer the phone immediately, or I will... The end of the message was the words, you idiot. Qin Feng did not care much, and swiped to the section, block number. His steps now exuded the temperament of someone extraordinary above others. Very quickly he was gradually walking in the swirling black air, his appearance relaxed and unhurried. Qin Feng's eyes were full of coldness, exuding a forceful aura. These people will soon understand what the Divine Artifact game really is. At the hall, all of Song Fei's adoring girls poured in here. Song Fei. The girls, only because of his sweet words, were obsessed to the point of falling. Song Fei, Song Fei. On top of the stage were also printed full of his images. Song Fei, Song Fei, Song Fei. Above Song Fei was wearing a handsome vest, with Jiang Li appearing. Song Fei. Jiang Li was also immersed in fascination with him. Each and every word spoken was full of honey. Brother, I heard that you were killed by Dark Shadow 3 times in the Divine Artifact game. Do not worry, I am having people investigate his real identity. He made a soft "oh" and glanced curiously. "Oh, how far has the investigation gone?" She smiled and shared the news that she had set up. "I have sent someone to approach him in Yinghua Town. We will give him a number that he can't refuse. Wait until he comes to the real world to take the money then. Haha." Zhang Li's eyes were filled with infatuation, giving her whole heart for the person before her. "We will grab him then. At that time, I will definitely let brother Song Fei vent his anger." Song Fei smiled with pleasure. "Be sure to let me know at that time. I heard that your Xie Dajiang uses this method to control a lot of players, making them work for you for free." Hearing him care about her like that, Zhang Li softly smiled and disliked them. "They are all idiots, greenhorns, all of them, squeezing out not much lifespan," and said, "It is still better to be with you. So many girls are willing to offer their lifespan to you, even willing to die for you." Song Fei raised his head high with confidence. HMPH, HMPH. Suddenly a young man slipped into the crowd, disregarding the situation, and scolded them. "Hey, you people, do not sell your lifespan cheaply like that." His shout only served to bring trouble on himself. "Didn't you people see the official announcement? If your lifespan runs out in the game, then you will also die in real life." He also blamed the person organizing the program on the stage. "And you too, Song Fei, you clearly know that lifespan is related to life and death, yet you are brainwashing your fans and buying up lifespan. You are harming lives. We will sue you." Song Fei had foreseen this situation. Sure enough, someone came to cause trouble. He stood up looking with a faint tone, cough. "Hello to all friends who are present here. I am Song Fei. I have noticed the controversy surrounding my purchase of lifespan. It has taken up some social resources and has caused trouble for everyone. I am extremely sorry and apologetic." The brainless fans immediately screamed and excited the entire audience. "No, you do not need to apologize. You have not done anything wrong." His eyes filled with tears, trembling as if about to burst, further making his words convincing. "I am extremely grateful for everyone's feelings and support for me. I also sincerely call on. True love always carries a positive and good meaning. I hope everyone rationally pursues their idols. In the special phase of the Divine Artifact game, please protect yourselves and contribute positive things to society." The entire venue held their breath listening to his false sharing. "While the entire country from top to bottom is affected by the Divine Artifact game, I am also actively cooperating with the government and always trying in the game. Therefore, I have used my personal assets to purchase lifespan, hoping that in the game, I can become an outstanding idol, worthy of everyone's love." Song Fei tried to cry tearfully on stage, with a painful expression that struck the hearts of everyone's faith. "I do this to respond to my fans, hoping everyone can reap joy, live peacefully, and look towards a better future. Working hard for tomorrow, but I did not expect to make everyone troubled like this." Anyone hearing this was also blinded and blindly believed his lies. "If all of this has caused trouble for everyone, then, no, I sincerely apologize to everyone." From below the stage, a chaotic cacophony of wails and screams erupted, yet all were in his defense. "You do not need to apologize. You did nothing wrong. How can you be so gentle? Ah, my darling." They also turned to curse at those criticizing him. "You barbarians, get lost. We are helping him willingly. Don't tarnish his sincerity, you." Suddenly, an arrogant voice shouted, "Don't believe those ridiculous rumors." It was the short-haired girl who was most infatuated with him in the crowd. "Those who doubt him, their heads are full of mush. They believe anything. How could lifespan in the game affect reality?" Seeing her, Song Fei was also startled. "When did she get up here?" The short-haired girl thumped her chest proudly. "I am the one who donated the most lifespan to him. When I logged out, the system warned me that my lifespan was less than a day. But look, I am still standing here, even if it were true. If you do not have the courage to die for him, you are not worthy to say you love him." Below, everyone wailed and echoed in agreement. "So true, so right, Song Fei, I love you." The brain-dead fans below began clamoring to donate all their remaining life to him without hesitation. "I have 20 days of lifespan left. I will give it all to you. I have 17 days, I have 3 days, I have..." Above, sweet words poured out, reeking of performance. "Oh my God, I can feel everyone's intense love. I love you all." "Ah." Song Fei even turned to grasp the short-haired girl's small hand, his eyes glistening with tears. "Especially you, to be loved by someone like you. I am truly moved." Her eyes welled up with emotion, tears and snot mingling on her face. "Ah, Song Fei, my darling. Just to have you look at me like this, even if I had to die right now, I would be willing." A tear rolled down his smiling face, his false emotion well hidden. A bolt of lightning suddenly appeared above, targeting the stage. Before Song Fei could finish speaking, the bolt of lightning pierced through his brain. A second of deathly silence. The entire stadium fell silent, everyone's eyes wide with horror. He had not even had time to utter a dying word before he coughed up a mouthful of fresh blood. Song Fei's brain was half charred by the black smoke, and he collapsed forward. Finally, he slumped onto the shoulders of his adoring underlings. The short-haired girl's eyes widened, darting back and forth. Then, she recoiled in shock and fell to the stage, screaming in terror. She crawled over to check on him, constantly calling out, "Song Fei, what is wrong? Ah!" She cried out frantically to the crowd below the stage. "Song Fei is dead, ah!" The black-clad bodyguards immediately appeared, protecting Jiang Shui and whisking her away through the back exits. "Danger! Protect the young miss, and retreat." Her face pale, she plunged into the crowd, moving against the flow. "Quick, run! We have to get out of here immediately." Her face changed, her eyes unfocused, as if lost in terror. I saw it. When Song Fei died, a halo of lifespan appeared on his body. Then that light disappeared into the air. Someone must have picked it up. She quickly moved to the car that the team had prepared, her mind in turmoil. The one who killed Song Fei clearly used a skill from the Divine Artifact game. Could it be that skills from the game can be used in reality? How is that possible? To instantly kill Song Fei, and then invisibly collect his lifespan. Only one person could do that. Only a short distance from the car, Zhang Li was struck across the head by that Divine Artifact light. Only her head separated from her neck, her eyes wide with horror. The bodyguards also panicked, unable to believe their eyes, only managing to shout, "Young Miss!" Qin Feng, hidden in the crowd, had also taken down a small fry. The blood-red sky stretched out like a silk cloth dyed with fire. Information about him was quickly updated on the entire forum. Star Song Fei dies tragically at Dajiang Plaza. Crazy fan donates entire lifespan in Divine Artifact game. Dies next to Song Fei's corpse. Police investigation reveals Song Fei died due to supernatural abilities. All the female fans received the shocking news, especially Jiang Li, who covered her face and sobbed. "I still can't believe it. We just went to Song Fei's concert yesterday." Suddenly, the friend next to her spoke up, throwing knives. "Invisibility. Isn't that a Divine Artifact game ability, Xiao Yu? Do you think An Ying killed Song Fei? I heard that in the game, An Ying killed him 3 times. Jiang Li was doubtful, but still could not believe it. But how can abilities from the game appear in real life? She sat curled up in a corner, as if dead, thinking about what had happened. He killed Song Fei, throwing knives, invisibility. Clearly, it is the assassin's skill. It must be him. The culprit is An Ying. Jiang Li hated that man with all her heart. No, An Ying killed Song Fei. My world is no longer bright. If An Ying has a way to bring abilities from the game into real life, she had a bold idea. Then I have to approach him, get close to him, stop even if I have to use any means. I must become stronger. Walking on the road, she was still dazed until her friend pulled her back. Xiao Yu only has one feud in her head until she dies. From today on, my only goal is to kill An Ying. She was so angry that she was shaking, and even her friend next to her shook her worriedly. Xiao Yu, are you okay? You look so scary to avenge Song Fei. Having taken down 2 influential members, Qin Feng leisurely went to eat black bean noodles to replenish his strength. He sat in the restaurant, calmly enjoying the delicious food while thinking. In the Divine Artifact game, even if the body in real life is in an invincible state, it will still consume energy. If you are hungry, you still have to eat. Suddenly, the phone vibrated repeatedly, as if a message had been sent. The original message was like this: Qin Feng, that fat tiger is furious. He said, you blocked his number, and WeChat. If you do not come back to work, you are fired. You won't get paid this month. The sender was the girl surnamed Yang. He also vaguely knew about her. Yang Xiaoya, this girl's personality is not bad, but she is a bit weak and easily bullied. In his previous life, she was a member of his T-Raki guild. So Qin Feng sent a message comforting her. Forget about him. Don't go to work anymore. Go to the Divine Artifact game to develop. Hearing this, Xiaoya immediately caught on to the conversation. Oh, Qin Feng, have you ever been to the Divine Artifact game? I heard it is very difficult. Many people have almost exhausted their lifespan. Any profession is fine. Just add points to agility in the game, and you are done. I heard that lifespan in the game is very valuable now. Qin Feng, how much have you earned? Not much. Almost used up. You bought a house and a car, right? No wonder you dare to block that fat tiger. He sneered contemptuously. Fat tiger, HMPH. Just a lackey. The real trouble is his boss, Qian Shishi. Qian Feng's mind immediately recalled information about that girl, Qian Shishi, the young lady of the Qian Corporation. The company I used to work for belonged to the Qian Corporation. She does not do anything all day. She just knows how to flirt with men. She just went to a hotel with 6 middle-aged foreign men, and then drove a supercar to take 3 black men out to play. Now, she is even setting her sights on me. Qian Shishi was a foreign enthusiast. When the Divine Artifact game first appeared, she left Daxia and went to North America, establishing the Alice Country Guild, one of the 3 strongest guilds in North America, specializing in opposing Daxia. In her previous life, she caused countless troubles for Daxia and his T-Rebish guild. As soon as he thought about her, he had a firm idea that he had to eliminate her. He had to think of a way to deal with her before she left the country. If she went to North America, it would be difficult to touch her. If Qian Shishi died, the Alice Country Guild might not be able to be established. And Shishi also had a sinister secret. It was said that all the co-founders had ambiguous relationships with her. Once she died, those founders would also be divided. The phone vibrated again. Xiao Yu. Qin Feng picked up the phone. Hello, inside. Xiao Yu screamed and blamed him. Qin Feng, I did not expect you to be alive. I thought you died in the Divine Artifact game. If you are still alive, then I am telling you, I have bought a house myself. Don't bother with me anymore. But he did not care much. Oh, anything else? Xiao Yu was annoyed and scolded. Don't look for me in the future. I won't look for you either. And do not ask me where I live. But Qin Feng was still blunt. If there is nothing else, I will hang up. Qin Feng, I want to break off relations with you. Qin Feng only replied with one word. Okay. He stepped out, looking at the sunset. I have to go back and continue leveling up. Before long, someone will reach level 10. At that time, they will know that they can bring game abilities into real life. Under the sunset sky with scattered birds, the city was silent before the premonition of a chaotic storm about to come. At that time, the world would no longer be peaceful. A row of buildings with ancient European architecture appeared under the clear blue sky. Suo Yan walked beside her and gently advised. Xiao Yu, is not breaking off relations with your brother too much? Why do not you apologize to him? I think he is really angry this time. Xiao Yu refused unhappily. Asked me to apologize to him. No way. I sold Lifespan to the Chan Corporation. I sold it for 2 million. She wow, exclaimed in surprise. Xiao Yu took her arm and confidently boasted to her. Suo Yan, I bought a house. Let us live together. Before long, I will be able to approach Yin Ying. Who needs him anymore? Suddenly, Zhang Wei stood waiting for her in the distance. Xiao Yu. He waved her over. His face smug, showing off. Hey, here's the assassin skill book you wanted. As promised, don't forget what you promised me. You have to do that. I know, I will indulge your little desires after I am done. But in Xiao Yu's heart, there was only one purpose. You love sick dog. Wait until I meet An Ying, who cares about your garbage. Receiving the skill book on the way back, she happily hummed, Wang Da Gay, I have an assassin skill book here. It is even a control skill. Please help me ask An Ying if he needs it. If he needs it, I will give it to him. Xiao Yu's eyes were full of meaning, deciding to use him, again and again. HMPH, this dog licker Zhang Wei is still a bit useful. He found a good skill book. This skill book will be the connection between me and An Ying. The further she went, the more she thought about the future. An Ying, I will approach you soon. I will be secretly by your side, healing you, killing enemies for you, and leveling up with you. I will make you feel my attentive care. Xiao Yu even imagined the mushy scene in the future. You will gradually trust me, even see me as your other half. But when I am strong enough, when you no longer have any value. Her eyes flashed with mystery that only she could think of. I will personally kill you. I even want to gouge out your eyes. Avenge my Song Fei. Suddenly, a message appeared on the screen like a bolt out of the blue. The big shot said, this skill is trash, he does not need it. You keep it and sell it. Huh? Not long before that, behind where Qin Feng had just passed, there was a noisy commotion. Be careful, move away quickly. He immediately hid to the side, listening to the situation. Damn it, this one is not a normal boss. Try to survive first. Over here, a group of people were facing the Qiji monster. Run, it is targeting you. Qiji was also holding a sword and kept charging at the crowd, knocking them down. The guy was running and taking out a shield to block. Damn it. But after only a few hits, the shield cracked and shattered into 8 pieces. Qin Feng then recognized the monster. Golden level arthropod. Level 8, golden boss. His eyes flashed sharply, staring at the beast. Interesting. If I remember correctly, this boss has level 2 anti-invisibility. In other words, in front of it, his invisibility skill was completely useless. Qijie waved its sword wildly, roaring. Taking this opportunity, Qin Feng also rushed out with a rapid speed. He launched a powerful attack, dealing damage. 10-13, 10-13, 10-13. After that, Qin Feng stopped and observed the golden Qijie. Effect. Deals double damage when attacking from outside the field of vision. If the opponent can see through the stealth state, this effect will be nullified, reducing my damage quite a bit. He also began to calculate, but the legendary skill, Grace of Liberation, helps magnify the weaknesses in the head and heart of the monster by 200%. Golden Arthropod. In the 9 slashes of Xunying Zhan, there are 3 slashes that hit the weak points, triggering 3 times the weak point damage, enough to compensate for the missing damage. Qin Feng smiled slightly, muttering, Thank you, Jin Li. Sure enough, it is a legendary level skill. I also have to thank that girl Xiaohei for helping me find the Faith Temple. Suddenly, a second person appeared above the rocky peak. The damage of stealth is so terrifying. Just one skill blew away 1/6 of the golden level's blood. After thinking for a while, he decided to make a second move. Flying knives then stabbed into the head of the burning thorn, causing him to open his mouth and scream. Poisoned throwing knife. Qin Feng's eyes were full of meaning, but the poisoned flying knife skill is only at the silver level. The damage can't keep up anymore. I have to quickly evolve the profession to increase the level of stealth. But not as he thought. This time, Qiji circled to try to kill him inside. Before he could figure out what was going on, it had jumped up from a distance wanting to kill the player. The female mage above shouted a reminder. Be careful. Qin Feng's eyes flashed with a cold light filled with surging, murderous intent. Qiji's red sword waved up and down, forming a murderous storm that tore apart space. The mage and her teammates were hiding in a corner, looking out and discussing, damn it, what is this speed? Not only is the speed fast, but he also seems to know too much about how to attack the boss. That is right, in terms of speed, he is only on par with the boss. But he dodges every attack from the boss at the right time. It is as if the two were secretly praising him. He has been fighting this boss hundreds of times. Over here, Qin Feng was still fighting fiercely with Qiji. In my previous life, when I and Qin Xiaoyu fought together, she could not even protect herself, let alone heal me. Over time, I developed this skill of evasion. A warrior does not always have to stubbornly endure attacks. Moving flexibly and dodging skills is also a mandatory lesson. Suddenly, his eyes flashed like angry lightning, burning brightly with tension. That is the reason. Finally, Qin Feng slashed a powerful path in a moment, wanting to take down the golden thorn. I can only rely on the ordinary warrior profession and rise to the top 100 globally. After the stunning battle just now, Thorn only had a broken body left. Roar, he put away his sword and glanced at the results he had just captured. Compared to a special boss like the Golden Ship, which has unavoidable moves, this golden section is much easier to deal with. The girl was standing in the back, gaping and shouting, "Oh my god, the golden boss ran away!" Qin Feng did not miss this opportunity, once again drew his sword and made an additional fatal step. A slash across the head caused Qiji's head to be separated from his neck, and the system also displayed a notification of the reward you have destroyed, Golden Section. LV8, Golden Level. You have received 6400 Express. You have received 7 Evolution Points. You have received 497 days of lifespan. Tradable. You have received 7 Evolution Points. You have received 7 Evolution Points. You have received 7 Evolution Points. You have received 497 days of lifespan. Tradable. He smiled and held in his hand the points that others could only dream of. Too cool. A golden boss has 28 evolution points and nearly 2,000 days of tradable lifespan. The notification was still showing wildly, attracting Qin Feng's attention. Black Light Shield, Platinum, Assassin Skill, after active use, turns all evasion rate into a damage-free shield. Lasts 8 seconds, cooldown 60 seconds, level requirement. 8. Conversion rate. 20% evasion conversion, 1 layer of damage-free shield. When the time runs out or is broken, the evasion rate returns to normal. His smile widened to the ear, unable to hide the joy. I actually dropped the skill book, combined with the epic skill, Shadow Demon Ambiguous, provides 75% chance of evasion. The skill, Black Light Shield, can create 3 layers of damage-free shield. After learning this skill, many bosses can be defeated without losing blood. Qin Feng immediately used the reward, directly evolved, Black Light Shield, to epic level. The system jumped to deduct points, consuming 1 + 2 + 3 equals 6 evolution points. Black Light Shield, Platinum, Epic, Assassin Skill, Damage-Free Shield Duration, 8, 10, 12, 14s, Conversion Rate every 20%, 15%, 12%, 10% Evasion Conversion, 1 layer of Damage-Free Shield. The aura around him is getting stronger and stronger. Ha directly owns as many as 7 layers of damage, free. Like this, I can even explore more high-level areas. For a moment, Qin Feng used all his points to evolve the item, leaving 22 evolution points. Raise Poison Flying Knife to increase DPS first. Consumed 3 + 5 + 8 equals 16 evolution points. Poison Flying Knife, White Silver, Emerald, nearest range, 14-17 meters. Hit dodge attached, 120, 240 attack points. Poison Fragments, deals sustained damage every second, equal to 50%. 80% attack power, no addition when hitting weak points. Cannot resist effects. Evolve Poison Flying Knife after 3 times. The skill's damage increases by at least double, because the cooldown time of this skill is only 5s. So the DPS is no less than Xunying Zan. Again, he took advantage of everything, and there were also 2 assassin equipment items, exchanged immediately. Ring of Agility, Platinum level, Assassin System Jewelry, Agility plus 20. Movement Speed plus 20%. Attack Speed plus 20%. Cooldown Speed plus 20%. Equipment Requirements. Level 8, Heavy Red Leather Gloves. Golden level, Assassin System Protective Equipment, Physical Defense plus 18. All Elemental Resistance plus 15. Constitution plus 12. Blood plus 588. Equipment Requirements. Level 6. After an upgrade, Qin Feng muttered over his current strength with a leisurely heart. The two equipment items made his CD speed reach 55%. The Shanying Zhan skill was originally CD 12's. Now, it is only 7.7 seconds. At the same time, raised 52 constitution points, 106 physical defense points, 1,517 horsepower points. Not bad. Not bad. Now I can tank 3 attacks of the golden boss without dying. Plus the blacklight shield, my survival ability has increased significantly. At this time the group of people just now came over, praising him. The big shot is indeed a big shot. Actually soloed the boss, too strong big shot. The mage happily asked him, are there any skills or items that I can use? I will buy them. Qin Feng thought about it, and took out a book, introducing it. If you are a mage, then I have this golden skill book, AOE, skill, Frost Scatter, release ice balls. Up to 10 times. A fixed price of 800 days. But her teammate clicked their tongue in disapproval. 800 days? That is too expensive. Level 5 golden skill books are sold for 400 days. His eyes glanced slightly, frowning, still trying to explain. This Frost Scatter book is a level 7 skill book. The damage of level 7 is 40% higher than level 5. So 800 days is not expensive at all. The mage nodded without hesitation. I will buy it. 800 days. The price is fixed. You have lost. Frost Scatter, golden level skill book. You have received 800 days of lifespan. Tradable. Then the group waved goodbye to Qin Feng. Goodbye, boss. He left handsomely with a strong aura surrounding him. Now there is no boss that can threaten me. Go back to the town to send out news first. Gather information about golden and white silver level. Bosses? So I will have bosses to kill constantly? Max ping growth speed? Just after taking a few steps, he received a message sent by Wang Meng. Beep beep, big shot. The girl named Xiao Yu in our team asked me to contact you. Said she wants to give you a skill book. Qin Feng frowned and muttered uninterestingly. Qin Xiao Yu, give me a skill book. And it is still a trash green level skill. He began to doubt. Now, outside most people are guessing that An Ying killed Song Fei and she turned to give a skill book to An Ying, so Qin Feng messaged back that he did not want to receive the gift. What kind of thing is that? Tell her to keep it for herself. Wang Meng quickly received the information and nodded, understood. Qin Feng also thought that her special appearance was not accidental. HMPH, I do not know if she intends to approach me to cling to An Ying, or is she planning to avenge Song Fei, or maybe wants both. Therefore, the message she received at that time was Wang Meng's narrative without missing a word. The big shot said your skill is trash, he does not need it. You keep it and sell it yourself, huh? After that, Qin Feng instructed him. Wang Meng, come to the town. I have something I want to sell you. Prepare your lifespan, okay? He thought for a while and finally asked the question. Ah, but big shot, a real question. Was Song Fei killed by you? His eyes flashed with a cold and sharp light. And facing this question, he did not hide it and immediately admitted, yes, I killed him. He paused, not knowing what to message back. Wang Meng was friends with him, so he knew that when Song Fei was killed, An Ying was always in an offline state. The motive, the time of the crime, all matched. Over here, Qin Feng had also thought about this problem. If Wang Meng had asked, then it shows that the government has guessed more than half, so he asked him bluntly, what is wrong? Are you trying to arrest me? Anyway, there are only 2 hours left before more people reach level 10. The matter of abilities from the game can be brought into real life, cannot be hidden anymore. It is also the right time to see. The Daxia government will react. Consider it a test. Firefly Town. He appeared in the wooden house where everyone was gathering here. As soon as he saw Qin Feng, Anwu asked bluntly in front of so many people, big shot, you admit that you killed Song Fei. And Qin Feng did not hide a word, that is right. She also smiled falsely and admitted, I really dare not hide it. We have investigated this matter thoroughly. Big shot is really the object we suspect the most. Anwu also continued, we also know that Song Fei and Zhang Li had bad intentions towards you, and Dajiang Industries also caught many players, imprisoned them and tortured them, forcing them to farm games for points. You killed those two people. Strictly speaking, it is legitimate defense. He quickly realized the intentions of these people. It seemed that because they had not investigated his true identity, they intended to maintain a temporary cooperative relationship. Having anticipated this, he knew that in his previous life he had cooperated with the government while he was still clean, but in this life, he had directly killed Song Fei and Jiang Li, which would inevitably create many variables. He wanted to see how much change this rebirth could bring to the era of gaming affected by the divine artifact. Therefore, Qin Feng had a bold idea, which could also be called a base scheme, to sell all the unused platinum equipment. This time, they had the backing of the government, so regardless of profession, equipment, or skills, they would buy it all. Most importantly, the government had enough lifespan to trade. Wang Meng exclaimed in surprise. Oh my god, platinum level equipment, and even platinum level skills. Did the big shot take down a platinum boss? That is not right. There was not any global announcement. He smiled faintly, replying calmly. My luck is okay. I picked up a few treasure chests. Xiaoshu knows. I even opened a Jadeite level skill book. She stood beside him, chiming in. Yes, I saw the big shot open that Jadeite chest with my own eyes. But the platinum items he called okay luck were something else. Jinli pouted. It is only painful when compared. You call her Xiao Shui, but you call me Xiao He. Qin Feng nodded in agreement, revising it. I won't call you Xiao He anymore. I will call you Xiao Heizi. Jinli blushed with embarrassment, disagreeing. You should still call me Xiao He. It is better than that. Wang Meng also felt that he and Qin Feng were from completely different worlds. People really could not be compared. Even Anwu admitted it. That is right. We work hard to take down a platinum boss, while the big shot casually opens platinum level and Jadeite level chests. Then came Qin Feng's product quotation. Platinum skill book for archers. Fixed price 2,500 days. Platinum level weapon for berserker warriors. Fixed price 1,500 days. Platinum level skill book for mages. Fixed price 3,000 days. This golden skill book and equipment, a combo fixed price of 8,000 days. Plus, the remaining platinum equipment and skill books, a total of 25 items. I will give you a discount. 16,000 days. As soon as the words left his mouth, she agreed immediately. Okay. He gaped in shock. Ah, no way, Captain Anne. You are paying whatever he says. You are not even trying to bargain. But Anwu felt calmly shook her head blankly. Huh, can you even bargain for these things? I think the price is too reasonable. Conveniently, she settled Xiao Shui and Wang Meng's debts from before and traded with him directly. The transaction was successful. With the matter settled, Qin Feng sincerely offered a compliment. Captain Anne is truly a heroic and straightforward woman. Anwu could only laugh heartily. Haha. Having received a large order, he began to calculate how to use it reasonably. When trading lifespan exceeding 10,000 days, the unit would change to years. 60 years was equivalent to about 22,000 days, which, based on the current exchange rate, was equivalent to 400 million in cash. Even for the Shanghai government, this was still a huge expenditure, but the benefits they reaped far exceeded this number. On the other side, everyone was gaping at the items they had just purchased. Because of these equipment and skill books, the Shanghai government would have many development teams exceeding the standard. The stronger the government, the more unnecessary troubles could be avoided in the future, and they could even gain an advantage in international confrontations. Suddenly, Anwu glanced over, tentatively asking Qin Feng's opinion. Big Shot, Dajiang Industries, is holding some players captive. We are planning to organize a rescue. Would you like to participate? Qin Feng was not stupid, and immediately realized their intention. The government wanted to pull him to their side, intending to whitewash the fact that he killed Song Fei, but Qin Feng did not need it. He shook his head while also announcing some news. I am not going anywhere, but I can tell you something in advance. His words shocked everyone. Your judgment is correct. I really used the power in the game to kill those two people. As long as the divine artifact game is upgraded to level 10, lifespan can be consumed to bring abilities from the game into the real world. Before leaving, Qin Feng reminded them once more. You should understand what this means. Quickly seize the time. Anwu also began to realize the truth that was being hidden behind the scenes. So that is it. Dajiang Industries is also currently buying lifespan. Once the people on their side reach level 10 and withdraw game abilities into real life, our rescue operation will encounter even greater obstacles? Qin Feng nodded, agreeing with what he thought. It is good that you understand. I am leaving. With that, Qin Feng disappeared before their eyes. And Wu turned to instruct Wang Meng. Wang Meng. Next, we will divide into teams to level up. Now our group of 6 are all at a very high level. Going together will just kill monsters with one hit, causing redundant damage. But if we split up, each person leading a group will greatly increase our leveling efficiency. He also nodded in agreement. Understood. She announced to everyone again. In short, everyone level up to level 10 first, and you, log out for a trip, and report this information to the higher-ups. Everyone agreed without objection. Understood. Another announcement came from the system. Look, An Ying is opening a stall again, but this time he is not selling things, but buying. All players receive the information. 30 days lifespan for coordinates of a silver boss. 100 days lifespan for coordinates of a golden boss. Suddenly, a guy appeared, teasing An Ying. Still, setting up a stall here, he grumbled pretentiously. My young lady said, as long as you agree to take her leveling, She will pay you 300 million plus shares of Dajong Industries. In this life, there has only been one time like this. I advise you to cherish it. The crowd behind him spoke up in criticism. You probably have not logged out, right? You still do not know that An Ying killed Song Fei and your Dajiang Industries. Young lady in real life. What? The young lady of Dajiang Industries was also killed? I used to meet her. She was stunningly beautiful. What a pity. What a waste. He gnashed his teeth. These news seemed to make him collapse. She brought it upon herself. At first, she planned to catch An Ying in real life and force him to work like a slave, who knew she would be killed on the spot. Zhang Lei is dead? His face turned dark and grim. At first, Zhang Lei paid 1 million to have An Ying take her leveling. An Ying refused. He saw the money and ran over to take her, thinking he would get 500 million in real money. Who knew that when he took the money in real life, he would be knocked unconscious by them? Then a series of his dark past was replayed. Waking up, he found himself locked in a dungeon, not knowing where, being tortured and beaten every day, forced into the game to earn lifespan for them, and lured more people. Remembering her overbearing face, he even smiled secretly with pleasure. Unexpectedly, Zhang Lei was really killed by An Ying. Haha, that hateful woman deserved to die. At first, he mocked An Ying for being stupid, but it turned out that he was the real fool. Qin Feng saw him standing in front of his stall and scolded. Looking at the way you act like a dog, you must have helped her catch people many times, right? He refuted, shaking his head. No, I was forced. Sorry, I am leaving, he muttered in his heart. Trash. Oh well, someone from the government will take care of dealing with him. At this time, someone stepped forward to trade first. I have the coordinates of a silver boss. He immediately agreed. Silver boss, 30 days, trade. The town was still lively, with the matter of Qin Feng setting up a stall. A group of players were huddling to one side, talking in small voices. Look, it is that bitch. I heard that she is Qian Shishi, the young lady of the Qian family in reality. Stay away from her. She has killed many players. Be careful of being targeted by her and losing your lifespan. Shishi and 2 of her teammates entered the town. She laughed sarcastically, looking down on everyone. HMPH. I think this game is nothing great. As long as you spend a little money, you can buy a bunch of equipment and skills, have more combat power than other players, and kill anyone with lifespan. After that, Shishi mumbled and cursed. Her eyes were as sharp as knives, just waiting to burst into a tantrum. This damn game delayed my flight. I should be in North America by now, having big dick, max fucker, and enjoying the pleasures of pleasure. Now she was stuck in Moto and could not leave the country. She looked at everyone with disdain. Look at these Daxia men. Everyone is as weak as caterpillars, Tony. The men on your side are really attractive. Then Shishi looked at Tony with a perverted red face, imagining the scene of pleasure in her head. He also knew that her fascinated eyes were fixed on him, and was confidently arrogant. Miss Quan, your eyes are very discerning. Our men are of course much stronger than these Daxia men. In that regard, we are even stronger. A little later, back to the real world. You can experience it yourself. She nodded repeatedly. Okay, I am really looking forward to it. After that, they discussed the star Song Fei. Hey, I heard the useless Song Fei died. I played with him once before, and it was over in less than a minute. What a waste. Shishi, who believed in promiscuity and was full of desire, I heard that the person who killed him was named An Ying. He is a Daxia man, but after all, he is in the global top 1. I can barely get to know him. Her face was flushed, as if she was immersed in her own world. If An Ying can kill Song Fei, then killing an ordinary person must be even easier. Maybe she can take this opportunity to approach An Ying. Shishi began to post a notice to attract players. Everyone, I am going offline to make a phone call and instruct someone to contact An Ying. 3,000 days of lifespan. She was the type of person who had to get what she wanted, and immediately offered a generous reward. Maybe cash is not attractive to An Ying, but 3,000 days of lifespan cannot be refused. To get these things, for him, just killing an ordinary person is enough. His face appeared in her head. Shishi was secretly excited. Ha ha ha! I will never forget the look on your face when you rejected me. Very soon, you will have to die. Qin Feng. Zhang Wei put all his strength into stabbing hard at the monster's neck. From afar, Xiao Yu cast a spell to heal him. Zhang Wei groaned tiredly. Phew, Xiao Yu, next time you buff, do not be so extreme. If it was just a little bit more, I would have met my ancestors. Xiao Yu said irritably. What are you being fierce about? Are not you still not dead? She hurriedly explained. Ah, well then, I did not mean to be fierce to you. I was just reminding you, she arrogantly ordered. HMPH. The system reported that my hunger level has reached 90%. I have to go down and eat. Yan Yan, let us go. Zhao Yu and Suo Yan quickly left the game. Zhang Wei scolded angrily. Damn it, before she kept calling the big shot. After meeting An Ying, she started to show an attitude to me. Just you wait. Sooner or later, I will tear her clothes to shreds. In the real world, in an apartment complex. At this moment, Yao Yu's new room, things were piled up messily. She woke up and lamented. So hungry. Xiao Yu looked at her phone and said dejectedly, "What is this? All the places selling food are closed, no shippers are accepting orders. Did everyone run into the divine artifact game?" "Old memories flooded back," she muttered. "Remember when I was at home, Qin Feng always cooked delicious food for me. I did not have to lift a finger or use my brain." Xiao Yu suddenly fell silent, uncomfortably frowning. She patted her face, excitedly speaking. "Xiao Yu, be strong. It is just a matter of eating. Compared to freedom, these are nothing." Xiao Yu continued to comfort herself. "Come on, you are the best. You can definitely do it. Without Qin Feng, you will definitely live better." Elsewhere, in a cave near the beach, strange noises echoed from inside the cave. A crab-like monster rushed out. Behind it, a violent energy followed closely, chasing after it. Qin Feng rushed straight down, crushing the monster with one blow. He calmly commented, "Phew! More than an hour to destroy 4 silver bosses. The efficiency is quite good. 4 silver bosses, each one brings 16 evolution points." Qin Feng carefully calculated. On average, each silver boss brings about 3,500 days of tradable lifespan. The equipment on my body now is all golden level or above. He seriously analyzed. The cooldown speed has also increased from 55% to 75%. The Xunying Zhan skill that originally had a 12-second cooldown is now only 6.8 seconds. The damage has skyrocketed. The safe outskirts of the town have no silver bosses, so now the golden level equipment is the maximum level. Qin Feng looked at the experience bar and said dejectedly, "If I want to upgrade further, I can only change jobs, experience. The silver bosses later all have at least level 2 resistance to stealth. I have to quickly change jobs to upgrade stealth to level 3. Still need more than 20,000 express." The difficult battles of his previous life appeared in his head. He lowered his voice. "Only when stealth reaches level 3 or higher can I reduce the risk when facing silver bosses to the lowest level. After all, in my previous life, to kill a silver boss required a team of 20 people to cooperate extremely well." Qin Feng quickly left and muttered, "Go back to the town first. Contact the people from the government to sell all the equipment." His eyes flashed with determination, and he declared that he had to go before everyone and take the first kill of the silver boss himself. In another city in the game, the announcement appeared. Tradable lifespan, 105 years. The buyer happily called out, "Goodbye, big shot. Next time, if you have anything, you must sell it to us." Qin Feng replied calmly. He secretly pondered. Nearly 40,000 days of tradable lifespan. Quite a few things can be extracted. From a hidden corner, someone spoke up, "Hey, you must be En Ying, right?" He invited, "I have assassination mission. Do you accept it? Kill someone in real life. Do not worry, the reward is not small." He did not care, and quickly brushed past. He hurriedly blocked the way, and then explained in a panic, "Wait, do not go. It is just killing an ordinary person named Qin Feng. I will give you the address. You have even killed Song Fei. This must be easy for you. You are not picking up money that falls from the sky." Qin Feng asked in surprise. "Kill Qin Feng?" He asked calmly. "This person has offended you. You want to kill him?" He shouted. "You do not have to care about that. After you complete it, I will pay you 3,000 days of tradable lifespan." Qin Feng secretly speculated. 3,000 days. The current price is equivalent to nearly 50 million. That is interesting. Who wants to kill me? I have never met this person in real life. And he is not a player I knew in my previous life? Obviously. He is a middleman who relays information. The person who really wants to kill Qin Feng is someone else? He asked excitedly, "How about it? Are you tempted?" He silently considered. "In my previous life, I also offended other people. But it was the later stages of the divine artifact game. Being targeted so early, it must be a grudge. From before the game started, the person who has a conflict and can offer such a high price." A hateful face flashed through his head, he secretly guessed. Qian Shishi, Qin Feng carefully reasoned. Only she has both the motive and the financial resources to hire someone to kill Qin Feng. But, with the power of the Qian Corporation, if they wanted to kill me, they would have done it before the game was released. He silently considered, so this case must have other purposes. Very likely, the main goal is to approach An Ying. Qin Feng secretly speculated. As for killing Qin Feng, it is just a matter of convenience, after all. Qin Feng once refused her invitation to have fun. Haha, that is really interesting. "I have not gone to find you yet. You have taken the initiative to find me," he said coldly. "Okay, I will take this case, but half the deposit must be transferred first. In addition, the action time is decided by me." He was stunned, anxiously saying, "Wait a moment, half the deposit? I have to ask for instructions from above." He hurriedly texted to discuss it with his superiors. He said happily, "Okay, half can be transferred first. I will trade directly." The notification displayed, "Transaction complete. You have received 1,500 days of tradable lifespan." he muttered in his heart. Deposit collected first. Consider it interest. HMPH. Chan Shishi, wait. I will come to find you soon. He continued to instruct. This is the location and information of the target. With your ability, it should not be difficult to find him. Qin Feng was surprised to see. Shanshui imaging, it is really where I am. He said coldly. Okay, wait there. He secretly disdained. PSH, what is the big deal? Are not you just like me working for Miss Qian? Suddenly, a girl called him back. Big brother, wait a moment. She asked, I heard you are buying boss coordinates. I have the coordinates of a golden boss. Will you buy them? Qin Feng calmly offered a price. 100 days. We'll pay after seeing the boss. She happily said. Okay, then follow me. The boss is in the north of the town. The road is a bit far. I will take you over there. He asked seriously, what is the boss's name? She quickly replied. Wenyin Huanrao Ji. Qin Feng silently considered. Knowing the boss's name, it seems that I really met him once. She asked worriedly. Are you okay going alone? Do you need to bring someone to heal you? That boss has a wide range of toxic miasma, he calmly said. No need. You just need to lead the way. Qin Feng carefully thought. Wenyin Huanrao Zie. It is really a golden boss. Qin Feng always calculated carefully. This boss has a dramatic circle of poison. As long as you are within its range, you will continuously lose blood every second. The girl will lead the way for him. Qin Feng is confident in his own strength, so the only way to deal with this boss is to destroy it as quickly as possible. With my current strength, just a few skills are enough. She recounted the whole thing. The boss is in the cave. The small monsters have been cleaned up by the people in my team. But we can't beat the boss. Let me lead you in. Qin Feng followed the girl deep into the cave. She pointed when she recognized the boss. Right ahead. The monster radiated a strange green smoke to protect itself from the enemy. Qin Feng kept his promise. Okay, lifespan for you. The system sent a notification. Transaction complete. You have given 100 days of tradable lifespan, he calmly said before acting. If I remember correctly, I can avoid the damage of this kind of poison, so the Shadow Demon ambiguous skill with a 75% evasion rate will be useful. Only now did she say the truth. That is, brother, there is something. Need to remind you in advance. In fact, this is a trap. As long as you fight, someone will come to kill you immediately. I remember, they brought level 2 anti-stealth props. Qin Feng was not worried at all. It is okay. The girl hesitated, not knowing what to say. The problem is, she explained everything clearly. According to the plan, those people told me to pretend to block their way, to take the opportunity to approach you, and then find an opportunity to investigate your real information in real life. He did not know what emotion to feel at the moment. What a shitty plan. The girl expressed her feelings to feel less guilty. I was also forced. I wanted to tell you the truth. You can find the person behind me to settle the account. They threatened me in real life. I also hope they die. Qin Feng directly asked the girl, who is the person behind you? She remembered the name of the person who had forced her. It is Dongfang Jian. The id in the game is Xian Yun. Said that he was killed by you once. He thought for a long time to remember what conflict he had with each other. Dongfang Xian? Xian Yun? So it is that guy. Initially competed with me for the golden magic ship boss, and then gave a skill book as an apology. She was so nervous that she was sweating profusely. Brother, you killed Song Fei. Then you can definitely kill that guy. Right? I have said everything. Do not sell me out. It is best to kill Dongfang Jian, otherwise I am really going to be finished. Qin Feng was determined to deal with Shan Xiao, daring to come up with such a stupid plan. He had never heard of this name in his previous life. He must have been killed early. Now I am going to fight the boss. Just killing another dog, by the way. He reminded the girl before leaving. You just use the plan and tell their people to come here. I will take care of the rest. She could not help but worry about Qin Feng. Ah, wait, dead. This Han Ying is really looking for death. Last time, Dongfeng Shan led 3 teams, a total of 18 people to fight this boss. But in less than 30 seconds, they were all wiped out. He stealthed to investigate the situation. The sustained poison damage is too high. They have not even dealt 5% of the boss's health yet, no matter how strong Han Ying is. If he encounters this kind of poison gas that spreads without distinguishing between factions, he will only die. I have to find a way to run. Qin Feng decided to use a move. Grace of Liberation. He made full use of the skills he had acquired to destroy the monster, activating the weak point magnification effect, activating the cutthroat effect. Qin Feng glided in the wind. His body seemed to be integrated with the air. The attacks weakened the monster. Xunying Zan, 2188, 6, 7001, 700, 2189, 21, 2189, 6345. Its health had been depleted by more than half. The girl could not believe what was happening before her eyes. What is that? She also had to look at Qin Feng with different eyes. One skill wiped out 2 per 3 of the golden boss's health. More than 80,000 damage. What kind of monster is he? He gradually disappeared from the surface of the water. Qin Feng had long been prepared. The active effect of Grace of Liberation has a cooldown time of 25 seconds, with a 75% acceleration of the cooldown. It is only 14.3 seconds before it is back. No hurry to kill the boss. Wait for Dongfang Xian's people to come and hand over their lives, and conveniently wait to recover the skill. Shan Shao's subordinates pulled each other and rushed into the cave. Everyone prepare. Enter the cave, kill the boss. The head shouted loudly. Anyone who hinders, kill without mercy. He was not surprised by their appearance. It is this guy again, and he is going with Dongfang Xian. But their plan is for Little White Flower to pretend to stop them. But is that Little White Flower strong enough? More than a dozen people rushed in. Can she really stop them? The girl was very confident with her protective shield. Qinfeng finally understood the reason. Golden level shield. No wonder they chose her to play the role. With such defense, indeed few people can break it at the start of the game. He guessed the owner of the item must have met a god who gave blessings outside the wilderness map. Opened a golden level chest. Qinfeng glanced to the side. His moves quickly took down Shan Shao's subordinates, Xunyingzan. They were confused by Qinfeng's attack. His eyes turned golden, curse blossom. The small flowers helped to eliminate Shan Shao's subordinates. The girl hiding under the shield felt lucky. How terrifying, one skill killed so many people. And what are those bright red flowers? Fortunately, I did not listen to Dongfang Xian, otherwise I would have died miserably, like Song Fei and those guys. The girl wanted to get to know Qin Feng. Hey, big brother, let us be friends. I will tell you Dongfang Xian's location in real life. He agreed without hesitation. Okay. She said with hidden meaning, big brother, if you need special services, you can find me too. I am free for you for life. Qin Feng remained calm. So she is in that profession. No wonder she is so enthusiastic. Red smoke appeared behind her. The system immediately sent a notification. You have eliminated the epidemic spreader, LV10 Golden. You have received experience points. You have received 7 evolution points. You have received 555 days of lifespan, tradable. Qinfeng saw the orbs of power floating in the air. It takes a dozen people to get this much, but the boss alone gives even more. Even though things are like this, they do not diligently grind monsters, they just like to cause trouble. They deserve to die. Qinfeng was a little suspicious. You have not left yet. What else is there? The girl hurriedly said goodbye. No, I am leaving now. Bye-bye, big brother. His giant golden hand appeared. Qinfeng's eyes widened. Oh, it has been a long time since a skill book dropped for the assassin class. Finally, a fist came out. The new skill had appeared. Moment of Darkness. Platinum level. The system introduced the details. Assassin skill. Emits a dark light from the sword in hand, blinding all enemies within range. Cooldown 60 seconds. 34.3 S. Level requirement. Level 10. Range. 20 meters. Basic duration. 10s, depending on the mental attributes of the target. It may be shorter. He became excited. Blind. Great. Learn it immediately. Qinfeng became more confident. As long as the enemy is blinded, even if I am not in stealth, I can still trigger double damage. So with this skill, no matter how high the boss's anti-stealth is, it won't affect my damage efficiency. The system provided the basic information. Blade of Plague, Platinum, Assassin Weapon, Attack plus 216, Agility plus 42, Weak Point Attack Probability plus 0.3, Equipment Requirement, Level 10, Unique Effect. All attacks are accompanied by toxins. After 3 seconds the toxins will explode, dealing 50% of the damage of that attack. He could not help but rejoice. Great, another big harvest. The evolution points I have accumulated are now 98 points. Almost enough to upgrade the epic level Greedy Hand to legendary level. Qinfeng aimed at another target. I still need more than 10,000 express to upgrade my class. Time to grind small monsters. The clams and shrimp jumped in fright. Huh. His energy caused them to run away in fear. Qinfeng defeated the small monsters in the blink of an eye. He was satisfied with today's performance. Phew, successful class advancement. Spiritual energy appeared in the air. The system sent a notification. The An Ying class has been upgraded. Currently, Stage 0 to Stage 1. It updated the current status. Added class attributes. Strength 3 to 9. Constitution 3 to 9. Agility 8 to 24. Spirit 5 to 15. The control panel explained clearly. Class passive 1. Stealth time doubled. New. Can use stealth skill while stealthed. Class passive 2. Stealth level +1 to +2. Class passive 3. If attacking when not in the enemy's field of vision, the damage of that attack is doubled. Damage multiplied by 2 to damage multiplied by 3. Qinfeng discovered a novelty. The new profession increased to Stage 1, and the attributes have tripled compared to the beginning. Now I can use the stealth skill while stealthed. As long as the cooldown is enough, I can permanently stealth. He was also amazed by the superb skills. Not to mention, the attack damage from outside the field of vision also increased. From double to triple, it is already so domineering at Stage 1. No wonder it is the strongest hidden profession. A sound came to Qin Feng's ear. Announcement. 7 players in the Jianghai City area have now reached level 10. The teleportation formation to the abandoned God continent will open in 10 minutes. Qualified people, please prepare to come to the abandoned God continent. He followed the leaderboard. It is 8:30 p.m. now. I did not expect so many people in Jianghai to reach level 10. The system continuously updated the situation. Top 1. An Ying. Top 2. Gray Rose. Top 3. Snowy Day. Hakebulin Daizili. Wang Meng. Top 4. Hui Yu. Wuhan. Qin Feng criticized. All familiar names. In my previous life at this time the leaderboard was full of foreigners. He was curious about the development of other players. It seems that the equipment and skill books I sold have begun to take effect. Will the order of the world in this life change? I am really looking forward to it. At an area in the time, reality, the police had arrested a group of people at the station. A police officer with a serious look raised his hand to salute. Report. The main members of the Dajiang Industrial Crime Group have been arrested. The other 3 members are in the abandoned God game. Their real bodies in real life are in an unreal state. Cannot be arrested. Please request. Instructions from above. Government employee assigned. Comrades have worked hard. Notify An Wu. Tell her to find a way to force those suspects to log out. The police took orders. Understood? 2 cadres were talking about the criminals. This is a good way. Even if the perpetrators are hiding in a safe area, they cannot be attacked. Their real bodies outside will still be hungry. If they are hungry, they have to log out to eat and drink. And if they log out, they will be arrested. The government felt relieved. This time it was so smooth, thanks to On Ying. We have to think of a way to completely pull him to our side. This city has not a single person walking around. The girl praised Qin Feng without end. Boss, I did not expect you to be a hero who eliminated evil for the people. I admire you to the ground. He did not want to waste precious time on unimportant things. Don't be long-winded, speak if there is something. She sent a message to Qin Feng. Boss, do not be humble. The news has been announced by the government. Dajiang Group colluded with Song Fei, plotting to kidnap, imprison, and kill players. The reason Big Brother killed Song Fei and Jiang Lei is because he accepted a commission from the government. He did not know what to say when he heard the shocking news. Qin Feng did not want to care about them. The government is whitewashing me to make it convenient to cooperate in the future. Have you found the real location of Dongfang Xian yet? The girl asked him for some time. He has not logged out yet. Wait a little longer. I will report as soon as I have news. Qin Feng had a big goal waiting ahead. Okay. Other things are not important. The thing to do now is to get to the abandoned God continent first. Qin Feng stealthed to investigate. Quite a few people have used the formation in the town to teleport. No one has been able to use the mainland teleportation formation yet. The control panel announced to him, teleporting to abandoned God continent. Qin Feng prepared to fight the monsters. The current towns are just beginner villages. The time when the game really begins is when you get to the abandoned God continent. He disappeared in front of the other players. The other players looked embarrassed. I can't see anyone. Who was teleported? What is there to ask? Of course it is Big Brother An Ying. That is not right. I have level 2 anti-stealth. Why can't I see his shadow, you idiot? That means the level of stealth of the Big Brother is greater than 2. Qin Feng was teleported to a new location by the system. He was not surprised because the event had happened before. Just like in my previous life. Qin Feng sensed from afar. It is the familiar Jianghai ruins. He felt confused, but could not understand. Players from different cities will appear in the ruins corresponding to their city when they first arrive on the abandoned God continent. The location of the ruins is exactly the same as the real map. Why is that? This is still an unsolved mystery. Qin Feng brushed past like a gust of wind. He carefully observed the surrounding situation. The monster roared behind Qin Feng. It plunged headfirst into the sand, as if to catch him. I do not know what Qin Feng is doing with stealth. Shadow Demon ambiguous. The system informed him. Shenying Zan, you have eliminated the burrower. LV11. Quality. Normal. The monsters surrounded Qin Feng. He jumped high in time when they attacked simultaneously. Power surrounded Qin Feng's body. Grace of liberation. He used a familiar move to eliminate the monsters. Shenying Zhan. Qin Feng always looked at the actual situation before acting. There are not many safe zones like the towns here anymore. Monsters are lurking on all sides and can be attacked at any time. He saw the benefits of this. However, if I can find a hiding place in the ruins, I can establish a base and occupy an area. Qin Feng knew this information better than anyone else. In the Jianghai ruins, the best hiding place is in the northwest. He had moved to the place to go, the refuge of the Za Shen Guild in my previous life. The ancient statue sat on the ruins, its hand raised high, holding a torch in the sunset, surrounded by dust flying everywhere. There were 4 people standing at the foot of the giant statue. One of them spoke in surprise. Is this the land abandoned by the gods? A group of 3 people were standing in the scene of the ruined city. Jin Li spoke. Why does it look like the ruins of a modern city? Why does this pile of ruins look so familiar? A tall tower stood tall, intact in the middle of the desolate city, causing her to shout in surprise. "Wait, is not this the ruins of Jiangnan City?" And another person replied, "It is true. The Jiangnan Tower is still intact." Jin Li's eyes widened in surprise, asking loudly, "I heard that big brother An Ying has teleported over. Where is he? Where is he, Yi Shui?" And the little bird perched on her head stood next to her and smiled. "Xiao Hazy, do not look for him. He knows how to stealth." Wang Meng was running away in a panic. Two giant red monsters appeared blocking the way, and a voice warned from afar, "Be careful, there are monsters." He used a shield to protect himself. Yi Shui then raised her staff high and chanted, "Protecting Spirit." Two giant red monsters, with bright eyes and sharp teeth, were rushing forward at a terrifying speed. Wang Meng was immediately knocked to the ground, and the numbers -498 and -512 flew up, symbolizing the damage he had received. Yi Shui, still holding her glowing weapon, warned with a worried expression, "Be careful, the attack power of ordinary monsters here is stronger than the silver boss around the town." Suddenly a man rushed over at high speed. He used a bow to shoot a stream of light, binding shot. That energy immediately landed and wrapped around the monster, while below the man holding the bow was looking up. He stood next to Jin Li, who was holding the staff, commanding his teammates to attack with all their might. "These monsters are easy to control. I will hold them back. The whole team focus, fire, and wipe them out." Hearing this, she raised her staff high, creating a giant ball of fire above her head, and shouting, "Prophet's great fireball!" A large fire explosion occurred, hitting the two monsters. Finally, the two monsters were destroyed in the sea of fire. The man holding the bow and Jin Li below cheered. The people around were crying happily and praised. "Woohoo, successful monster extermination. So great." Wang Meng turned to Yi Shui and said, "Xiao Shui, let your owl fly up to scout the surrounding terrain," she replied. "Okay." In the context of the ruined city, a white owl flew into the air to scout, and voices from below were discussing a crowd of monsters that were coming. "There are demons everywhere here. The number is too high. The noise from the battle just now has attracted the attention of some of the demons. They are pulling over to us, and I can't find a safe area. What should we do, Captain?" The two looked flustered and bewildered by the current situation. He suddenly asked, "What? There is no safe area?" And the person holding the bow complained, "What a ghostly continent. It has instantly become a survival game." With a worried expression, Jin Li urged Yi Shui, "Xiao Shui, find out where big brother An Ying is," and then explained, "He only arrived about 10 minutes before us. He probably has not gone far. As long as we find him, we will be safe." While flying, the white owl suddenly stopped and said, "I can't see any figures." Then another voice rang out, "Wait." Luminous items were scattered on the road. A group of people were discussing, making speculations. "There are many lights in the northwest. Our items dropped after the monsters died." "That is right, it must be done by the big shot. The big shot must have a full bag, so he did not pick up the dropped items." After the discussions, they ran away in a panic, facing a giant horde of monsters that were destroying the buildings. One of them shouted a warning, "Be careful, more monsters have appeared." Anwu hurriedly shouted for everyone to run in the opposite direction to the monsters. "Go quickly! The monsters on that side have been cleared by An Ying. It is very safe. As long as we follow the light of the dropped items, we will find An Ying." Under the dazzling light, a person holding a staff stood before the ruins, ordering his teammates, "Let us go. Everyone be careful. Keep formation, do not get lost. We will fight and retreat." And received the answer, "Understood." A giant horde of red monsters with hideous heads and hands were surrounding, ready to attack. With just one attack of blue light, a series of monsters were torn to shreds. Qin Feng looked at everything and evaluated. Even without activating the release skill, the total damage of the illusion strike is more than 20,000 to 30,000. Killing these small monsters is like killing. In an instant, this is really a paradise for grinding monsters. He was now standing in the middle of an intersection of desolate streets. "Here it is. This is the hiding place." Looking into the distance, Qin Feng explained the reason for choosing this place as a hiding place. Under the ground of this ruins area, there is a huge palace. In my previous life, it was discovered a long time later, in an ancient palace located deep underground without a single human breath. In this underground palace, there are more than 1,000 rooms just for resting, not to mention dozens of grand halls. The largest hiding place in Shanghai, it is also the base of my Zhan Shen guild. At the entrance of a dungeon were two monsters. Before being occupied, this hiding place was no different from an underground city. There were countless monster traps and a guardian boss. The larger the hiding place, the stronger the guardian boss. Qin Feng went into the path leading to the palace. He continued to explain as he went. "In my previous life, after I established the Zhan Shen guild, I gathered 3 squads, a total of 18 elites. The whole team was full level 15, geared to the teeth, and only then did we barely defeat this palace." After searching for a while, Qin Feng finally found a deep spiral road, where he could go down to find the hiding place. Strange creatures were floating in an area called the Land of Cleansing Souls. With a cold voice, he affirmed that, "I alone am enough to defeat the guardian boss of the area. You will occupy this place." Before 3 grotesque monsters with glowing eyes emitted annoying, hissing sounds. A group of giant monsters with different colors prepared to launch an attack on him. Qin Feng was fighting with the monster. Small monster, level 12, golden level, elemental spirit. In a dark moment, standing in the middle of the encirclement of the monsters, he raised his weapon high, ready to fight. 2 monsters with strange masks appeared in the darkness. Qin Feng unleashed the Xunying Zhan. Blue rays shot towards the monsters. Then, he unleashed a powerful spin, creating blue streams of energy that attacked at close range. Around Qin Feng were the energy sources he created. It had attacked those monsters. Qin Feng stood in the space full of blue light, attacking and saying, "When they are in a blind state, all my attacks are added with damage, even if it is just an ordinary attack. It is enough to one-shot these level 12 small monsters." It took a few minutes to clean them up. Now Qin Feng stood in the middle of a large room with yellow energy around him, exclaiming, "The 15 small monsters in the hall have been cleaned up completely, but this Land of Cleansing Souls has dozens of grand halls, thousands of small rooms. It is really a huge project." He turned his back and walked on, continuing to explain. "Based on the number of monsters in this hiding place, after clearing all the monsters here, I will probably have enough materials to evolve the greedy hand skill again." A moment later, Qin Feng stood in the middle of a large room, with stone pillars all around. It seemed that he had reached the end of the journey, and exclaimed, "Wait until I clean up all the small monsters in all areas." As soon as he finished speaking, the guardian would appear, and suddenly a giant monster emitting a blue light appeared right in front of him. Suddenly, there were 2 characters standing in the middle of a room filled with huge bookshelves. A blue light emitted from their feet. Those 2 people stood in a blue shield with the space around them destroyed. He looked at the scene in front of him in surprise. "This is the mainland, abandoned by the gods." The girl stood next to him, with a suspicious expression, wondering, "It is strange, why does it look so familiar?" In front of him was a desolate city, along with the ruined Statue of Liberty. The 2 exclaimed in surprise, "This pile of ruins is not it, New York." Before, the 2 of them stood in the pouring rain, looking down at the city. One had exclaimed, "This is the ruins of Shancheng City." While observing a large bridge that had been destroyed, the person wearing the robe asked, "And that is the ruins of London?" The boy and girl were surprised. Could it be that people in which area will be teleported to the ruins of their city? Hearing him ask, the girl also continued, "Strange, could it be that the geographical location of the cities also matches the real world?" The 2 of them were shocked when 2 large shadows suddenly appeared behind them. Immediately they turned around and found that there were giant monsters. He reminded her, "Not good, run quickly." The screams kept ringing out while the giant monster was destroying the landscape of New York City. The broken buildings and the cracked roads were confirmed as the Zhenghai ruins. Wang Meng sat in the middle of the road ordering his teammates, "There are no more monsters in the vicinity of this area. We will temporarily recover." An Wu ridiculed, "No wonder he is the big shot." "An Ying, I thought I was strong. In the end I only know how to tremble and hide behind the big shot." The words hit the spot, causing Wang Meng to cough to remind, "Captain An, pay attention to your words," she teased. "Oh, did I express it inaccurately?" Jin Li stood beside her and felt quite lucky. Fortunately, the big shot has cleaned up this area. Otherwise, with this amount of monsters, I am afraid we would have all died. I am a little curious. If we die here, where will we revive? He seriously instructed, "Captain An, the 6 of us should stop taking risks to explore, wait for our teammates to all level up to level 10 and then act together." Hearing this, An Wu also replied briefly, "Maybe," while Yi Shui stood beside her, her eyes flashing. She controlled the scout owl to fly around, and then determined, "These monsters are dead everywhere. But why does it stop at that place? It is like Big Shot An Ying disappeared there. There are so many spoils of war, and there are even golden items. I want to go over there to pick them up so much." Wang Meng looked forward and then replied to Yi Shui, "Let me contact An Ying and see if he still needs these things." Elsewhere, Qin Feng was fighting with a shadow monster. He stood in the middle of the golden light and exclaimed, "Finally cleaned up the ordinary monsters." Thanks to that light, the Dark Palace was also brighter, Qin Feng continued. "More than 40 grand halls, thousands of small rooms. Just counting the ordinary monsters I have killed more than 400, plus 4 green level bosses, 2 white silver level bosses. A total of more than 80,000 experience points. My evolution index skyrocketed to 205 points." He was still thinking, "There are 5 more points to evolve the greedy hand," when I suddenly received a message from Wang Meng with the content, "Big brother, are you online? We saw you killed the monsters. There was gear, not picked, we have picked it. How will we transfer the lifespan to you?" After reading the message, Qin Feng guessed that, it seems that Wang Meng's official team has also arrived. He replied to the message from him. Okay, I will contact you later. There is another batch of equipment that needs to be sold, the captain replied. Okay, we are waiting for you at coordinates 89,554, 66,666, in the refuge in the ruins area. Qin Feng stood before a statue of an angel, creating streams of blue electricity showing a strong power. Each step he took created strong streams of electricity around him and released electric rays to the ground. Qin Feng looked up and announced, "The guardian boss has appeared." A giant boss wrapped in blue electrical energy appeared in front of him. The description panel showed that the boss was named Purifying Soul Phasal, LV-15 grade. Platinum. Description: Guardian boss of the land of purifying souls. Defeat it, and you will master this place. Qin Feng was surrounded by blue energy sources and could not help but think in his head. In the city ruins, the highest level monsters are only LV-15. Purifying Soul Phasal is the highest level demon, and also the highest grade boss in this place, if I remember correctly. This boss has 750,000 health points, divided into 3 stages in total. Looking at the boss Purifying Soul Phasal again made him recall his previous life. Its single lightning strike was so strong that even a warrior with a full set of golden gear almost could not withstand it. However, he confidently declared that, but now, I basically do not need to withstand its single skill anymore. After that, Qin Feng performed the Xuningjang move, a powerful attack creating streams of blue energy from above. The blue electrical energy sources were colliding strongly with its armor. The boss Purifying Soul Phasal was attacked by a sharp, black object, with black and blue energy exploding on its body. Seeing this, it created a powerful attack, with a giant lightning bolt, which split into many branches and landed. Qin Feng easily dodged the attacks that were heading towards him. While avoiding the electrical energy streams, he told himself that, if hit by this lightning bolt, with my current defense and lightning resistance, I would definitely die. The skills and attacks of Platinum Boss, and above all, have accuracy correction. Currently my evasion is 75%. Ordinary monsters only have a 25% chance of hitting. But the hit rate of this Purifying Soul's attack with me must be over 50%. Qin Feng also firmly asserted that, but my agility has reached 182 points. The sprint speed when fully bursting exceeds 40 meters per second. As long as I pay attention to observe, I can easily dodge before the lightning strikes down. Suddenly he remembered his previous life, and could not help but think in his head, in my previous life, I led the people of the whole guild, relying on the shield of the priest, and luck to barely pass, but this time. Then, Qin Feng bravely raised his weapon, ready to fight amidst the boss's encirclement. I will not give the boss any chance. Powerful attacks were launched, including the moves Grace of Liberation's cutthroat damage combo, Xunying Zan, and Plague Blade immediately took away 250,000 of the boss's health. Immediately after, the boss began to enter stage 2. The boss was attacked by continuous strikes. He immediately assessed. Purifying Soul will enter an immortal state, constantly summoning lightning orbs, and lightning. In this stage, I must prioritize destroying 3 orbs, otherwise the boss will rage. Qin Feng recalled his previous life again. In my previous life, the whole guild was destroyed under that rage, and I was seduced by Qin Xiaoyu, saying that, no matter what, she would definitely not continue to fight, so I did not continue to invite her to participate the second time, and the result was that I passed in one go the next time. He launched poisoned flying knives towards the boss Purifying Soul Phasal. Looking at the lightning orb that was gradually being destroyed, Qin Feng explained that each orb being destroyed will cause reverse damage to the boss. Detonating all 3 orbs, and the boss will switch to stage 3. He immediately jumped up and rushed towards the boss. Qin Feng performed a powerful spinning attack, creating a large blue energy field around. The boss's eyes glowed brightly, and a blue lightning raged around. An overhead view showed the boss Purifying Soul, surrounded by a circular blue energy field. He landed on the ground. Below was a network of lightning. Here it comes. Purifying Soul. Phase 3 will continuously cast wide area lightning skills. In the previous life I had to equip a full set of lightning resistance plus 4 priests buffing armor and health to barely be able to withstand it. Qin Feng looked ahead and continued to think, but in this life, there is basically no need for such trouble. After thinking, he created a spherical shield surrounding himself, and flew up high. Below was the boss still writhing, under a layer of black energy covering, Grace of Liberation, Black Light Shield. Qin Feng widened his eyes in panic, and looked up. Below the ground was full of wide area lightning traps, so I will attack from the air. He looked down again, towards the monster, and continued his train of thought. The ground is full of continuous lightning, so I will attack from the air. Qin Feng had more power, and acted under the moves, Grace of Liberation, Black Light Shield. He fought with the style of a victor. Because of his moves, Qin Feng created a fierce attack. He flew down, and landed powerfully, creating small tremors around him, surrounded by blue flames. Of course, the result after the fierce battle was that Qin Feng won. the system announced that the player had successfully eliminated Purifying Soul Faisal, Platinum level boss, and immediately advanced to level 11, received 41 thinking points, 10 free attribute points, 20 evolution points, and 20 days of tradable lifespan, received fame points, and became the master of the PKs. Land of Purifying Souls? Qin Feng also encouraged himself. Very good. The rewards this time were very useful, and he was also a little satisfied. The base is not only a place to hide in the game, it has a warehouse and other functions. What is more important is that it can be extracted to reality. When the Divine Artifact game descends, weapons outside begin to corrode. Qin Feng calculated the plan to protect weapons, especially the weapons with the strongest destructive power such as atomic bombs, which were no longer usable on the first day. Airplanes and tanks could be used for 1 to 2 more months, but in the end, they would only be piles of scrap iron. He knew how to calculate extremely reasonably. In other words, from now on, fighting in the real world depends entirely on extracting abilities from the game. The base, when brought into real life, will activate a magic defense barrier to become an absolutely safe haven. Speaking of this, Qin Feng suddenly fell silent and pondered for a moment. He remembered the past. In his previous life, his Zashen guild took this as a base and continued to develop. Although there were many beautiful memories, he also witnessed so many struggles, conspiracies, and betrayals. So Qin Feng's eyes were determined in this life. This time, I will not repeat the same mistakes. I will develop myself and climb to the peak alone. At this time outside, it was raining heavily. A monster wielding an axe was wreaking havoc. Seeing this, the sun was present at the scene. He roared, "Hey, get out of the way quickly." Xiao Yu then shouted worriedly, "Save me!" However, unfortunately, the axe cut Xiao Yu's body in half. She had been killed. And as a result, the system announced the consequences of being killed. You have died. Lost 14 years of lifespan, non-tradable. You have died. Lost 2 days of lifespan, tradable. Xiao Yu was bewildered and could not believe it. Again, I died. And the player with her then resentfully said, "You stupid support. The boss swung the axe so big, you did not even know how to dodge." She was scolded and was also angry. "Are you scolding someone? You are the tank, and you did not pull the boss, blaming me for not dodging the skill. Go to die." That guy was also angry. "How can this AoE skill be pulled, you idiot?" Then he left. The level 8 win player had left the team. Later someone just called her and shouted, "Xiao Yu, the tank ran away. The boss is hitting me. Save me." After that cry for help, another player who had just died appeared next to Xiao Yu. Suo Yan offered an opinion. "Xiao Yu, how about we go back to farm small monsters to level up first? We do not have much lifespan left, I'm afraid." Xiao Yu heard this and agreed. Okay. The two changed the place to another location. The system introduced this place. Player An Ying, Shanghai City, the first global extermination of the White Gold boss, received 10 points of fame. Several players here noticed the abnormality and spoke up in indignation. "Damn, White Gold boss. Again, it is a solo. It is too unreasonable. There are still very few people who can get to the mainland, but An Ying has soloed a boss of that level. Again, it is An Ying. Does anyone know his real identity?" Both Xiao Yu and Suo Yan had to give up. "White Gold boss. I have not even seen a White Gold boss so strong." She felt scared and angry, thinking, "Why are these people so stupid? A White Silver boss is so difficult to fight. But that damn guy An Ying can kill the first White Gold boss." Back inside the palace, where Qin Feng had fought the monster, he was consolidating his strength. After killing the Purifying Soul, he had leveled up to 11 after level 10. Each level up would add 4 points to all attributes and 10 free points. Continue to add to agility. As long as agility is high enough, combined with infinite stealth, he can kill many bosses without being injured. Qin Feng was a little surprised to receive the points. Unexpectedly, the White Gold boss actually gave 20 evolution points, enough to evolve the Greedy Hand again. So he upgraded his strength. The player used 210 evolution points, still 15 points left. Upgraded the Greedy Hand to Legend, received the ability to increase the drop rate of loot, sure to upgrade the grade, stronger passive effect, and 100 item slots. He received a very favorable number of rewards. Great. The additional reward increased from 3 to 5 parts, and also gave a space storage of 100 slots. After evolving more power, the Greedy Hand appeared before Qin Feng. Greedy Hand, Legend. The system continued to inform him of the number of weapons he would receive. You received an additional 5 parts of loot. You received 100 evolution points. Currently, 115 points left. Qin Feng collected and considered, then decided, there are 2 assassin equipment and 1 assassin skill book. It is just that it is not enough level to use for now. I will just put it in the base's storage first. With that, Qin Feng then collected the devout believers. He ordered the believer, collect all the loot in the palace, and gather it in one place. He obediently agreed with the sounds that could not be clearly understood. Qin Feng then calculated, there are still 115 evolution points. I can upgrade some skills that have not reached the epic level. Hearing this, the system sent a series of point data. the player consumed evolution points to upgrade many skills. Shadow Dive 3 times to Epic, increasing stealth time, reducing cooldown, increasing stealth break, Backstab enhancement 2 times to Epic, damage from 50% to 75%, Moment of Darkness from Platinum to Epic, creating a black halo that causes blindness, increasing range and reducing cooldown, and Curse Blossom 3 times to Legend, used on the corpse in 60 seconds, absorbing nutrition, causing the corpse to disappear. There was more information about the new features. Added, absorbing 50% of the target's remaining non-tradable lifespan. Added, can absorb scattered non-tradable lifespan orbs. Qin Feng was surprised to hear this. What can absorb non-tradable lifespan? He knew that this was very beneficial to him. Many high-level areas, the raging area around the special boss, the rate of lifespan consumption is 101,000 times faster. It will prioritize subtracting the non-tradable lifespan. From now on, I won't have to worry about running out. This is really a divine skill. Because of his victories and rewards, Qin Feng was praised by a girl. Congratulations, big brother, on the first kill of the white gold boss. However, Qin Feng just asked, is there any news? She then replied, I have good news. Dongfang Xian has finally logged off. That girl then told him all the things she knew. I heard that their family is preparing to gather at the Jiangnan restaurant. I heard they bought a pile of lifespan, planning to put it into the game to increase their battle power. Qin Feng was very pleased with the useful information. Very good. That girl felt there was nothing great. Big shot. That is what I should do. You must deal with Dongfang Xian. Otherwise, I am going to be finished. He stood before the fire with a heroic style and said, Rest assured, I am carrying all these things with me. There is still half left. The 100-slot bag of the greedy hand is really domineering. Time to meet Wang Meng and sell out the entire shipment. A moment later, amidst the ruins of the city, An Wu was standing next to Jin Li when she suddenly shouted, Look, An Ying is here. With that, she excitedly ran quickly to Qin Feng. Big shot. However, he reacted very quickly, immediately took his hand and held her head. Preventing An Wu from taking another step, he announced, Old rules, I quote, the price. Those who do not want to buy do not have to. More than 30 ordinary and green level items, I am giving you a preferential price for the whole package 950 days. And Wu agreed without hesitation. Not only that, she also had extra tip money. Okay, big shot. The number of items we picked up before, roughly more than 1,000 days. Added together, I will just give Big Shot 2,000 days, for a round number. Qin Feng was quite satisfied to hear this. Okay, this is the white silver, golden and white gold batch. A total value of 18,000 days of tradable lifespan. And Wu also became more serious. White gold, are you saying? Currently on my body, I am only wearing one piece of golden equipment. Big Shot is indeed a big shot. Even white gold equipment can be sold. So great. Thanks to that, the development speed of our Zhanghai city has skyrocketed again. Thank you, Anying Big Shot. Qin Feng politely replied. You are welcome. We are just helping each other. Jin Li, who was silent, suddenly saw something and exclaimed, Hey, why does your bag have so many slots? Big Shot is a doorman, are you? He saw this, and then inquired, Your bags are probably full now, right? He reminded gently. In the middle of the city ruins, there is a stone statue. There are stairs below. Down there you will see the teleportation formation back to the starting town. Then Qin Feng turned around and left them. He did not forget to invite, just if you want to go back. The first time back it costs 500 days of lifespan. The next time back it does not cost anything. Consider it yourself. I am leaving. And Wu looked at that back. Based on what she knew, she then judged. Everyone look, I said it, the big brother is a reborn person. If not, how would he know these secret information? Wang Meng heard this and had a disgusted expression, seeming not to believe it. Captain An, do not be like that, I am a little. Then she suddenly struck an unusual pose, then issued a statement that was even more out of this world. What do you guys think if I go to seduce An Ying? Both Jin Li and Wang Meng could only silently look at her. On the other side, Qin Feng strode between the ruined ruins. The system announced, Do you want to consume tradable lifespan to extract abilities to the real world? He pressed, Accept. Level synchronization. Professional advancement synchronization. Immediately a surging force surrounded him. The system announced again in a mechanical voice, You have spent 27,000 days of lifespan. Level synchronization is complete. Professional advancement synchronization is complete. He continued again. Next is to extract skills. Before I had extracted Shadow Dive, but it was Shadow Dive level 1. This time, I not only want to increase the level of Shadow Dive outside in reality, but also want to extract more skills. The space immediately filled with the sound of the system and the whirring force surrounding him like a tornado. The player has spent a large amount of lifespan to upgrade and extract skills. 1946 days for Shadow Dive level 10. 900 days for Backstab enhancement. 1,000 days for Greedy Hand. 3,200 days for Xunying Zan. 5,366 days for Ghost Shadow Blur. 16. 900 days for Curse Blossom. 11. 313 days for Blacklight Shield. And 3,600 days for Golden Stealth Boots. After the skill synchronization is complete, the player has 7,480 days of tradable lifespan remaining. But Qin Feng's voice was not drowned out. Next is equipment. The system gave the final announcement. Spend 3,394 days extracting the golden level Believer's Necklace. He looked up, muttering his own calculations. Believer's Necklace can not only reduce cooldown time, more importantly, the platinum level Believer it summons is almost an invincible existence in reality, spending almost all his assets at once, leaving only 486 days of tradable lifespan remaining. But his current strength in reality is not very different from the game. The next moment, his body gradually disappeared, but in his heart he was clear on one thing: but I still have to earn more lifespan, and strive to completely synchronize the next time I go offline. Back in the real world, Qin Feng sat on the edge of the bed, his face gloomy, his murderous aura heavy. After calming down, he began to consider the next step. Qian Shishi knows my address. To be sure, I have to leave here first. If I want to extract the purifying soul area, I need to spend more than 1,300 years of lifespan. I can only find a temporary place to stay first. Then Qin Feng waved his hand. In a flash, a giant hand-shaped force appeared, sweeping all the belongings that were already few in the room up high. Greedy hand. The room was immediately clean as if no one lived there. Haha. The greedy hand's space provided is really useful. All my belongings can be directly put into the bag. With that, he directly climbed onto the windowsill. Qin Feng looked up the location. Dongfeng Xian is at the Jiangnan Hotel, 50 kilometers from this community. From his current position, he is on the 8th floor of the building. It would be very dangerous to jump straight down, with my current speed. But with his ability, in just a few seconds, Qin Feng shot down at an extremely fast speed. Then he can arrive in 10 minutes. He rushed away like an arrow, invisible to the naked eye. Jiangnan Hotel. A group of people were sitting around the table discussing. From the current situation, the various abilities and lifespan in the game can all affect the real world. This is a huge opportunity for our Dongfang family. This time Xian'er did not do badly, and has initially built a force in the game. Shan Shao politely replied, "Grandfather, this is all what I should do." His grandfather nodded slightly in satisfaction. Xian'er's growth makes me very reassured. This time we have purchased a large amount of tradable lifespan. All of it will be used to buy equipment and skill books. Then he declared loudly that it was for the core family members of our family to increase to level 10 at the fastest speed, to gain the leading advantage, and from there, expand the family's influence. In reality, developing in parallel in two directions, our Dongfang family can definitely become a local overlord. Even building a 10,000-year family, a 10,000-year dynasty is not just a dream. Xin Shao's eyes momentarily turned gloomy. The anger was evident in his eyes. Damn old man, has stepped half a foot into the grave and still occupying the position of family head, and wants to be immortal. HMPH. After catching An Ying, I must force him to ask for his secrets, and make him earn lifespan for me. After I become number 1 on the leaderboard, you must all die. Suddenly his grandfather turned to him. Right, how is it arranged that you said you wanted to deal with An Ying last time? He retracted the resentment just now, and replied calmly, "Grandfather, rest assured, I have found a reliable woman to find out An Ying's identity information. There will be news soon." He instructed him again, "Remember, you must capture him alive, so that An Ying can work for our Dongfang family, so that it can bring huge benefits to the family, yes." At this time at the door of the hotel, Qin Feng had knocked down 2 armed guards, and inside, there was the sound of clinking glasses. "Come, let us have a toast for the revival of the Dongfang family. Long live the Dongfang family. Long live the Dongfang family." He vigilantly listened to the movements inside. Unexpectedly, the people of these families even have guns. Ghost shadow blur, black light shield can't avoid, 100%, and I have not extracted the defensive equipment. Then, he waved his hand, summoning a monster that looked like a humanoid mummy. If hit in the heart or head, it will definitely die. I should still be careful. Believer's Necklace. The Believer made terrifying sounds. Devout Believer. Melee has sharp claws. Long range has blue flames. As a white silver level boss, the Devout Believer's ability to withstand damage is very strong. Even if attacked by guns, it can block for a very long time. Qin Feng ordered, "Enter. Do not leave anyone alive." The next second he disappeared, and reappeared in the hotel lobby in front of many people. The party guests fled in panic. The guards immediately appeared. "Who are you? Who are you?" The Believer growled fiercely, and rushed towards them. Hian Shao immediately recognized the person in front. "Not right. This is a monster, from the Divine Artifact game. Shoot quickly." Hit by bullets, he screamed in pain. "Ah!" But that was not enough to stop him. The hand, with terrifying magic power, waved up, slashing at someone nearby. His speed was very fast, taking advantage of everyone's lack of reaction. The Believer had pierced the body of another person. Roar. Hian Shao was frightened and rooted to the spot. he could only watch him deal with each person one by one. At this time the believer was preparing to pounce on his grandfather, causing him to cry for help in fear. "Yanner, save me." But he ran away in his desperation. Damn it! He cowardly looked for a way to escape. "I have to quickly run outside. As long as I run away from this place, enter the game, I will be safe." As he ran, his sweat was pouring down. "As long as I enter the game and increase to level 10, extract the abilities outside in reality, and then come back, then nothing can threaten me." Suddenly, Qin Feng's figure appeared in Hian Shao's sight. Wait, that is. The next moment, the space seemed to be reversed. His train of thought suddenly broke. His vision was covered with blood. It was not due to Qin Feng's ability, but Hian Shao's head was separated and flew up high. His eyes widened, and his lips only had time to tremble and utter a final word, and Ying. The hotel lobby area was covered by bright red bingan flowers. One flower even grew in Hian Shao's eyes. When those flowers gradually disappeared, the system jumped to a notification. Absorbed 27,000 days of tradable lifespan. Absorbed 482 years of non-tradable lifespan. Qin Feng slightly raised his lips. Before the results of tonight, it was really a bumper harvest. The bingan flowers that had not yet disappeared floated in the air, creating a ghostly scene. The ghost aura on his body had not yet dissipated. This attack, the effect of Curse Blossom, really made a great contribution. Not only did it clear the corpses and bloodstains, but it also drained the lifespan of these people, leaving not a drop. Qin Feng muttered his calculations. His non-tradable lifespan has accumulated to 2,327 years. Even if I enter the raging area later, it will not be a problem. Suddenly, a shout came from outside. "Hurry, call the police! There were gunshots and screams in the private room just now." A group of security guards rushed in, finding that the Dongfang family was dining inside. However, when they entered, the hall was clean and empty, leaving them dumbfounded. They figured there must have been a gunfight, and casualties. They looked at each other, feeling very strange. One person quickly regained his composure and shouted to the other guards, "This private room is a mess, so there was clearly a fight. But why is there no one here? Did anyone see anyone leave the restaurant?" At this moment, Qin Feng had already silently left, while invisible. No one saw him. How strange. Where did the Dongfang family go? They all disappeared. "Let us report to the police first." His eyes remained cold and sharp. His next target was the Chuanxi group. He strode towards the brightly lit buildings. But the headquarters of the Qianxi group had moved to North America before the game's arrival. Currently, only the Qianxi group chairman's beloved daughter, Qianxishi, was trapped in the magic metropolis. He had to act quickly before she left the country. Qin Feng turned into a nearby hotel, both to enter the game and to rest. From Jianghai to the magic metropolis was nearly 300 kilometers. Walking would take 2 or 3 hours, which was a waste of time. He sat on the comfortable bed. "I have to find a way to get a mount." The next moment, he appeared in the game. Welcome back to the Divine Artifact game. Currently, Qin Feng was in a dark corridor. There were still a few silver and gold level bosses in the ruins. He could try grinding. Suddenly, Anyu's voice rang out. Big boss, good news," she reported. "Xiaohei just discovered the entrance to a tomb, but there is a gold-level vengeful ghost guarding it. We can't beat it." "Entrance to a tomb?" he asked. "How did she find it?" Anyu recounted the situation at the time. On our way back to the starting town, we took a detour to avoid the small monsters. While we were walking, we realized someone was missing. Her sigh echoed in his ear. We searched and searched, finally finding that Xiaohei had stepped into a pit and fallen down. Because it is a special tomb area, team chat can't be used. Then they explored the pit. We followed the pit and immediately saw a level 12 gold level boss chasing us with a knife. Fortunately, we ran fast. Now, we are back in Seashell Town. "Big boss, if you want to go to the tomb, I will send you the coordinates." Hearing this, Qin Feng's eyes widened instantly. Koi Carp is indeed Koi Carp. Just walking through the ruins and accidentally stepping into a hole led to the discovery of a tomb. Tombs, like belief or cursed relics, are all randomly appearing opportunities outside the map. He thought for a moment and said, "Okay, send me the coordinates." And you took the opportunity to bargain. If you pick up anything you do not need, remember to sell it back to us." "Okay." Qin Feng laughed inwardly. "Haha, this Anyu is really clever." A moment later, he arrived at the coordinates she sent. Qin Feng looked suspiciously at the bottomless well. This well is the entrance. She could fall into such a big well. That Xiaohei is really talented. He jumped down without hesitation. As soon as Qin Feng landed, the system popped up a notification. "You have arrived at the Tomb of Resentment. Your remote communication signal will be blocked." From deep within the cave, a pair of red eyes flashed. Intruder detected. The monster immediately roared. It slowly revealed itself. A burly, muscular humanoid monster with a sharp greatsword. Vengeful ghost, level 12, quality, gold. Qin Feng, on the other side, saw that the size difference between the two was too great. Vengeful Ghost. I have never encountered this boss in my previous life, but looking at its form, it is probably a physical attack type, with extremely high damage and range. Immediately, the monster charged towards him at a very high speed. No wonder An Yu and the others had to run. The equipment and skill books I sold them did not really increase defense. Wang Meng, the Holy Shield Warrior, probably only has around 5,000 health, and this boss would take away half his health with one strike. He dodged the attack easily. If I get hit, I will definitely die. The next moment, Qin Feng summoned swords with blue flames from the void, slashing at the Vengeful Ghost almost simultaneously. Graceful Liberation. Instant Shadow Slash. Its body was slashed into pieces. This boss's defense is very high. The damage of Instant Shadow Slash is only 80% of normal, but it is useless. It can't withstand the throat cut after Graceful Liberation. Suddenly, a distorted arm flew towards him, covered in grotesque lumps. Faced with this situation, Qin Feng immediately realized the imminent danger. This is bad. The pieces of the Vengeful Ghost's body exploded, sending fragments of flesh flying everywhere. With his agility, he successfully dodged. When he regained his senses, he breathed a sigh of relief. It is corpse explosion. I was careless and did not dodge in time. Luckily, I activated the Phantom Image skill, otherwise I would have died. At this time, he recalled the past. In my previous life, there was a similar incident. We killed a boss we had never encountered before, and a member of the team excitedly ran over to loot the spoils. Unexpectedly, the corpse exploded, killing him on the spot. Some teams were even wiped out by the boss's corpse explosion, but that was mostly for platinum level bosses or higher. A moment later, Qin Feng summoned a giant hand to collect the items into his bag. I did not expect even a gold level boss in a tomb to explode itself. Greedy hand. The system notification appeared. Player killed gold level Vengeful Ghost, received 10 days of lifespan, 20 evolution points, platinum level skill book, Dark Knight Ring, and used Greedy Hand to collect an additional 6,300 days of lifespan and platinum level Armor of Resentment. He exclaimed, "Excellent!" The usable equipment and skill books all dropped. After obtaining the good items, he tried to cast the skill. A sword appeared in his hand, leaving behind an ethereal afterimage as he slashed. Dark Knight Ring, Platinum, a skill for assassins that strengthens weapons with darkness, dealing 500 dark elemental damage within a 5-meter radius. Cooldown 5.7 seconds. Requires level 11. Qin Feng opened the system panel. It is actually an elemental damage skill for the assassin class. The spirit stat of the shadow class is higher than strength, so my magic damage is stronger than physical damage. Let us try evolving it to epic. Strength 9, Constitution 9, Agility 24, Spirit 15. You have consumed 1 + 2 + 3 evolution points, leaving 36 points. The system's mechanical voice rang out again, signaling a successful skill upgrade. Shadow Ring, Platinum, Emerald, Diamond Epic, deals dark elemental damage to all enemies within a radius of 5, 7, 9, 12 meters. Additional damage 500, 750, 1000, 1300 points. Cooldown 10, 5.7 seconds. Requires level 11. He was a little surprised. After evolving, the range increased from 5 meters to 12 meters, and the additional damage increased from 500 to 3000 points. But then Qin Feng hummed and let it go. After all, it is an AoE skill. Such additional damage is not considered very high. The total damage of one cast is not as good as Instant Shadow Slash, but it is great for clearing small monsters. He immediately did a little calculation to compare the two skills. Although Instant Shadow Slash has a range of 5 meters, it is only a straight line skill. Dark Knight Ring is a circular skill, so it will be much more effective when surrounded. Then Qin Feng equipped the new armor. The system immediately updated the status. Armor of Resentment, Platinum, Physical Defense plus 55, All Elemental Resistance plus 45, Damage Reduction plus 42, HP plus 777, requires level 11. Resentment, when attacked, increases base damage by 30%. The Resentment effect is not very useful, but this armor has high base defense, resistance, and damage reduction. It can replace the Fire Demon Leather Armor, Gold Level 5, that I am currently wearing. After checking everything, Qin Feng was very satisfied with the spoils obtained this time. The total remaining spoils are about 20 items. Selling them all would get me more than 10,000 days of lifespan. He went deeper into the cave, stopping in front of a large gate. Now I can enter the ancient tomb. I hope I get good items. It would be best to get a mount. The ferocious monster launched a direct attack. Both Xiao Yu and Chu Yan were hit, their bodies trembling in pain. The system circle appeared, and lifespan was deducted from both girls and Zhang Wei. Zhang Wei howled in dissatisfaction. "Oaa." He grabbed Xiao Yu's clothes, who was terrified, and roared, "Qin Xiao Yu, you are a piece of trash. You are all size and no brains. You are the reason we get wiped every time. I only have 2 years of lifespan left that I can't trade. As Zhang Wei spoke, he pushed her to the ground. Don't let me find you at school, or I won't let you off. Xiao Yu cried out in anguish as she was pushed. Ai-ya. Seeing this scene, Chu Yan worriedly called out, Xiao Yu, while Zhang Wei quickly disappeared, along with a reproachful tone, HMPH. She worriedly advised, Xiao Yu, why do not you come with me to my parents' small town on the other side? I heard there is a charity support group there, transferring some elderly people and people who do not know how to play the game like us. Ignoring Chu Yan's concern, Xiao Yu thought resentfully, Zhang Wei, just you wait. You dare to show off in front of me, you piece of trash. I do not believe there is not anyone among those licking my boots who is better than you, she said decisively, and disappeared. Yan, go by yourself, leaving her stunned and calling out, ah. Xiao Yu woke up in bed with a face full of resentment. She quickly texted a classmate, Han, can you help me level up? He quickly replied, of course. 1 level up, 1 night. Let me see how our cold and aloof campus belle performs in bed. Xiao Yu said angrily, you ugly thing, look at your abilities, you still want my body? Get lost. Then she quickly texted the next person, Zhang Weiyu, I have actually always liked you. It is just that my brother Qin Feng used to control me, so I did not accept your confession. Now I have broken off relations with Qin Feng, so I can finally be with you in peace. But contrary to her expectations, he directly refused with contemptuous words. Stupid, are you trying to make me laugh to death? You can break off relations with your own brother, so you might do the same to me in the future. Get lost. Not giving up, Xiao Yu continued to look for support. Rui Xiao, no one's home. Can you come stay with me and take me to level up while you are at it? But she still received a refusal. Oh, Qin Xiao Yu, I am now a platinum level talent and have increased in value. I can have any girl I want in the future get away from me. She continued to search for help. Brother Xiao Ma, I am so bored, can you come over? I am waiting for you in Shelltown. But she continued to receive merciless insults and threats. Qin Xiao Yu, everyone knows about you screwing over Zhang Wei. Do you believe I will use the new fierce strike I learned and punch you in the stomach twice? Xiao Yu helplessly hung her head. Damn it, these damned men. None of them are reliable at a crucial moment. Wah. I only have 2.5 years of untradeable lifespan left. What am I gonna do? She suddenly raised her head, remembering her last glimmer of hope. Qin Feng. Xiao Yu reassured herself. That is right, he definitely won't ignore me. He definitely has a way to solve this. I have to go back and see him. The night sky was lit up by the stars and the lights of the tall apartment buildings. Xiao Yu stood in front of Qin Feng's door, mentally preparing to ask him for help. She told herself, wait a moment, when I go in and find Qin Feng, I will apologize and say a few soft words. He will definitely forgive me. However, she felt resentful, but I did not do anything wrong. Why should I apologize? Xiao Yu brushed aside that thought. No, I can't think like that, Xiao Yu. Lowering your head is temporary. Pretend to admit your mistakes first, so he will take me to level up. He will definitely agree. He has always loved me the most, since I was little. She plotted smugly. Wait until my level increases, and after there is no risk of lacking lifespan, I will completely break off relations with him. That is how I will do it. Xiao Yu, you are a genius. Then Xiao Yu knocked on the door and called out, Qin Feng, open the door. But no matter how she called out, there was no response. Qin Feng, open the door. Qin Feng, do not sleep. Open the door quickly. Qin Feng, I am back. Qin Feng, can you open the door? Qin Feng. Angered by the thought of being ignored, Xiao Yu kicked the door open. I told you to open the door, but you did not. Do you think I was giving you face? But the scene before her stunned her. Where's Qin Feng? The bed, the table, the clothes, everything is gone. Xiao Yu picked up her phone to call Qin Feng, but only received a mechanical voice. I am sorry, the phone number you have dialed is currently switched off. She was stunned. Qin Feng, where did you go? Ignoring the announcement that continued to ring out, I am sorry, the number you have dialed is currently switched off. At that moment, in the depths of the tomb of resentment, the monster's arm was severed by Qin Feng's slashes. A coffin flew over, and he said, it is finally the end. Qin Feng examined the situation. I killed more than 200 small monsters along the way, and a few bronze and platinum level bosses. I am very close to level 12. He ordered the believer, open this coffin. The final boss in the tomb will appear. Hopefully it is a platinum level 1. He quickly approached the coffin to open it, but Qin Feng quickly noticed the abnormality. At the same time, the coffin emitted a mysterious power, and the believer cried out, roar. The mysterious power spread out, attacking him. The believer was quickly swallowed by the power, able only to groan. The system notification appeared. Your platinum level pious believer has been killed. Qin Feng suddenly understood. This is gold level death mist barrier boss. Damn it, I actually ran into this disgusting thing. This boss has no physical form, and is completely immune to physical attacks. He pondered, I still remember in my previous life that someone released this boss. The scene of those being attacked appeared in Qin Feng's mind. As a result, the boss spread to nearby strongholds, and everyone who did not know the truth died miserably. He judged, if you get stuck with it, unless you have teammates to help dispel it, or a class that can use a special invincibility skill to protect you, you will definitely die. Its real form. Qin Feng used the skill Dark Night Ring. The monster appeared, and he realized it is hidden in the miasma. Qin Feng quickly launched an attack on the monster. The system notification, you have killed gold level Death Mist Barrier boss. He was surprised. This boss's strength is clearly above platinum level, but it was set at gold level. The drops are only gold level too. Qin Feng said coldly, HMPH. Luckily, I just learned Dark Night Ring, which is a magic damage skill. He cast a skill. Greedy hand. He sighed in disappointment. Sigh. It was so hard to clear this tomb, but it only gave me gold level spoils. It is really... Before he could finish speaking, the system's notification stunned. Qin Feng, you have obtained a rare item, Mount Spirit Bell. He said in surprise, it is really a mount. Qin Feng happily held the item in his hand. It really dropped a mount. This Koi Carp, Lin Li Yu, is really effective. The system displayed instructions about the new item, Mount Bell, Spectral Night Howler. After use, summon a level 11 Spectral Night Howler, which can help in battle, and can also be ridden. Level requirement is 11. Seeing the system's description, he was even more surprised. Spectral Night Howler, this is one of the fastest mounts in the early stages. The system's description continued to appear. Spectral Night Howler, level 11, gold grade. Strength 148, Constitution 155, Agility 191, Spirit 135. Mounts receive experience similar to their owners, thereby leveling up. If the Mount Bell is traded, the mount's level will revert to its initial state. Rapid Run. When the mount is activated, movement speed increases by 245%. Night Travel. Permanently in low-level stealth at night, attacking will break stealth, increasing stealth break attack by 120 points. After appearing, stealth can be reactivated after 60 seconds. The system introduced again Continuous Assault. Continuously pounces on a single target 3 times. Each attack adds 267 points of physical attack damage. Cooldown time is 12 seconds. Wolf's Howl increases attack power by 35 points. Physical defense and all elemental resistance for friendly units. Duration is 1,800 seconds. Cooldown time is 600 seconds. Qin Feng happily said, it is both a mount and can fight. Plus, it comes with stealth. Not bad. I made a big profit. The sky was gloomy and still. Qin Feng rode on the back of the spectral wolf, moving forward. It flew like the wind, moving with incredible speed. Riding on the back of the spectral wolf, he quickly planned. Next, level up to 15 first, and accumulate enough lifespan to take the mount out. Next time I go offline, I can quickly go to the magic metropolis to deal with Qian Shishi and avoid future troubles. The spectral wolf and Qin Feng continued straight ahead. He identified his next destination and said, Zhanghai Arena, occupying a huge area, with 2 underground levels, a complex environment, and a large number of magical creatures. It is the most suitable place for me to level up quickly. After a while, Qin Feng ordered the spectral wolf, this place. It quickly jumped into the city walls. Looking at the scene inside, Qin Feng determined, it is a paradise for the strong. He and the spectral wolf unexpectedly flew down from high above, to the amazement of the monsters. Qin Feng's eyes lit up sharply. Preparing to launch an attack, he cast the instant shadow slash, the brilliant attacks hitting the monsters head on. In another place, the towering buildings were crumbling and nearly collapsing. Anyu was fighting the monsters with decisive slashes. After completely defeating them, she breathed a sigh of relief. Great, we won. Nai Liang behind her clapped his hands and said with admiration, as expected of Captain An, this damage is too strong. Ma Nai Liang, the son of the Zhanghai City Bureau Chief, thought to himself, the hidden class dragon swordsman is indeed powerful. Anyu is indeed the girl I have set my sights on. Anyu put away her sword and replied happily, this gold level boss is only level 8, and we have been fighting for over 10 minutes. I really do not know how Big Boss can kill a platinum level boss alone. Nai Liang flattered, a lowly assassin. Is not he just relying on sneaking to grind the boss to death? He definitely can't make it to the big stage. He thought smugly, but luckily this girl has no background. With my identity, as a second-generation official, getting her is very easy. Hearing the sarcasm in Nai Liang's words, she retorted without reservation, is that so? But is not a marksman like you, the class that can easily kill a boss? He was embarrassed and explained, I am an upright person. I won't do that kind of thing. Nai Liang quickly condemned. I heard that Dark Shadow's character is terrible. He likes to kill in reality. I know a Magic Metropolis police officer who hunts him and has a level 3 anti-stealth level. He raised his voice. In my opinion, why not think of setting a trap? Finding out Dark Shadow's identity in reality and then controlling him. This kind of person, only if our government has him, can we rest assured. Otherwise, things like Song Fei and Jiang Li will still happen in the future. Are we going to clean up after them every time? Hearing those words, both An Yu and Wang Meng simultaneously turned to look at each other. Then they both burst out laughing. The sarcastic and mocking words made his face flush with anger. Xiao Ma, do not you understand? It is not that he is asking us to remedy the situation, but that we have to remedy the situation for him. Only in this way can we ensure that our position is consistent with his, thereby cooperating with him. Killing the first gold level boss in the world, killing the first platinum level boss, and even killing it alone. A person at this level, you are not trying to win him over to cooperate, but you are going to offend him. Has your brain been eaten by those crawling bugs? Stop scolding, stop scolding. People are the second generation, so what? The second generation does not need a brain? Shh, he is going to cry later. Nai Liang retorted with a red face. Damn Dark Shadow, isn't he just a fragile assassin? As long as the anti-stealth level is high, I am not afraid of not being able to control him. He stamped his feet angrily and shouted, you guys without a background dare to lecture me. HMPH. And you wait and see. See how I expose Dark Shadow and catch him. At that time, I will let you kneel in front of me and apologize to me, begging me to forgive you. But An Yu did not pay attention to those words. Wang Meng asked her curiously, what did the boss drop just now? An Yu replied, a gold equipment for a priest, a silver equipment, and a silver skill book. She raised her head and said thoughtfully, sigh, the big boss can casually sell us some gold level things, even platinum level. How many bosses has he killed, or is his talent treasure finding? These things are all opened from treasure chests. Wang Meng cautiously continued, Captain An. Although saying this might seem like overthinking, I am still a little worried. And you asked, seriously, what is it? He recounted the incident. Do you know about the case? At the Jiangnan Hotel, the Dongfeng family gathered in the Jiangnan Hotel and all disappeared. Wang Meng said worriedly, if Dark Shadow did it, do we need to help him resolve the aftermath? We still do not know Dark Shadow's personality. What if he is really a brutal serial killer in reality? Hearing this, An Yu gently comforted. I know about this case. The higher-ups attach great importance to it, and are all guessing whether it is related to Dark Shadow, but there is currently no evidence to prove that Dark Shadow did this. She affirmed, however, even if Dark Shadow really did that case, I would still choose to persevere in cooperating with him. Even if the higher-ups do not intend to help him resolve the aftermath, I will personally clean up for him. Hearing this, Wang Meng asked in dissatisfaction, why? An Yu replied slowly, who does not want to curry favor with Dark Shadow? He exclaimed in surprise. Ah. Suddenly, someone ran over to report, T-Man, an area ahead has been discovered that looks like an arena. That person continued. But the monsters inside are all dead. The ground is full of corpses. I do not know which team is so strong that they cleared all the monsters here. An Yu said excitedly, go, let us go take a look. Bright flashes appeared all over the ground. Someone said, wow, that is too strong, so many drops. There must be hundreds of small monsters, right? What team is that, so powerful? An Yu looked around and ordered, it must be Big Boss Dark Shadow, who passed by. Check around, maybe we can meet Big Boss. Nai Liang retorted angrily, what makes you so sure? It was Dark Shadow. An Yu replied gently, because he is at the top of the rankings. Our official team is ranked right behind him. But we can't do this, so it can only be him. Hearing this, he disagreed. TCH. What is so special about that? If I had stealth, I could do it too. At most, it would just take a little more time. An Yu ignored Nai Liang's words and said softly, Big Boss, are you there? You killed so many monsters. You must have a lot of equipment and skill books you do not need. Sell them to us. As soon as she finished speaking, Nai Liang seemed to sense something behind them. From behind, Xin Feng and the spectral wolf suddenly appeared with overwhelming threat. He fearfully leaned back, exclaiming in horror, "Oh!" And Yu looked at them with admiration and asked playfully, "Oh, Big Boss, is that a mount? Where did you get it?" Quan Feng replied politely, "Thanks to you guys for providing the coordinates. I got it from that tomb." He looked at Jin Li and said softly, "Thank you very much, Xiao Hei." She shyly scratched her head and replied, "Haha." Xin Feng said seriously, "Let us trade. Everyone can pack up and take these things on the ground. Same old rules." And Yu agreed, "I understand. I can choose not to buy if I am not satisfied. I know, Big Boss's prices are always fair." Behind, Nai Liang was still trembling from the scene just now. Someone asked him, "Hey, are you peeing your pants?" Nai Liang angrily vowed inwardly, "Damn Dark Shadow, damn beast. You dare to make me lose face in front of everyone. Just you wait." After the trade was completed, Qin Feng quickly rode the spectral wolf away. The system notification appeared. One Dark Shadow level 13, 2. Executing Justice level 10, 3. Wang Meng level 10, 4. Blackcloth Forest Agent level 10. Tradable lifespan, 245 years, evolution points, 255 points. Qin Feng's voice rang out. This time, clearing the ruined arena dropped a gold level skill book. Not bad. The system displayed instructions. Quiet stealth. Gold level. Enter a stealth state on the spot. As long as you do not attack or move, you will remain in stealth permanently. If you launch an attack, you will gain an additional 300 points of stealth break attack. Cooldown 120 seconds. Requires level 13. He said with satisfaction. This skill can not only enhance my stealth, but even more powerfully, if used in reality, in conjunction with the invincibility state of entering the game. I can perfectly disappear, in reality. Let us evolve it to epic. The system continued to notify, consuming 11 evolution points. Quiet stealth. Gold, to platinum, to emerald, to diamond, to epic. Additional damage when attacking from stealth. 300 to 400 to 500 to 600 to 800. Cooldown. 120 to 110 to 100 to 80 to 60 seconds. Requires level 13. Qin Feng was stunned. I can evolve a few other skills. The system continued to instruct. You have consumed 34 evolution points. Fierce Poison Dart has been evolved to Epic. Fierce Poison Dart, Emerald, to Diamond, to Epic. Farthest shooting range, 17 to 18 to 20 meters. When hitting, adds 240 to 300 to 400 points of attack damage, and adds the Fierce Poison state. Fierce Poison deals 80% to 90% to 100% continuous damage per second, without weaknesses, lasts 5 seconds, cannot be stacked. You have consumed 200 evolution points. Graceful Liberation has been evolved to Mythic. Graceful Liberation, Legendary to Mythic. Modifies weakness attack, adding 200% to 300%. Doubles weakness attack rate. Level 5. Active use, causing the next attack to create a throat-cutting effect, dealing 150% to 200% of that attack's damage per second, lasting 3 seconds. Cooldown 25, 22.2 seconds to 15, 9.7 seconds. He said confidently, the mythic level skill is indeed powerful. Now, except for a few special magical creatures, any monster I hit is an attack on their weakness. Qin Feng looked at the treasure in his hand. And this necklace? The system immediately introduced Platinum Deceit Necklace, Assassin-type accessory, physical attack power, plus 45, strength plus 20, constitution plus 20, equipment requirement, level 13, unique effect, adds 1 level of stealth. He carefully considered. Skills plus equipment, I now have 4 levels of stealth. No one at the current stage can detect my stealth, and this dark shadow veil, my evasion rate directly reaches 83%. The system continued to explain to Qin Feng, Golden Dark Shadow Veil, Assassin-type equipment, Constitution plus 5, Spirit plus 5, evasion rate plus 32%, equipment requirement, level 12. Suddenly, a large explosion occurred in front of him. Qin Feng had to brake, saying suspiciously, that is? From behind the building, a huge figure gradually emerged. The towering figure of the Steel Maiden appeared. Witnessing that scene, Qin Feng said in surprise, Steel Maiden, who is so unlucky that they opened this boss. He recalled the events of the past. In my previous life, it appeared in the ruins of Jianghai City. The number of people wanting to defeat it reached 1,000, and the total number of deaths was more than 4,000. Qin Feng determined. In fact, she is known as the Protector of the Holy Church Protective Area. That is the second protective area of the Jianghai ruins. He muttered, I was originally planning to open this boss after dealing with Qian Shishi, but it is appearing now, so I will take it down. Without hesitation, Qin Feng quickly rushed towards the Steel Maiden. The scene was full of terrifying destruction, and the people around were being attacked by it. The Steel Maiden's knife chopped down on someone, making a sound. Thwack! The teammate standing nearby shouted, Rui Juqian. But, before he could do anything, he was chopped by its knife, and cried out in pain. Ah! Qin Feng looked at the scene from a distance and said, wanting to fight the Steel Maiden now is too arrogant. Suddenly he exclaimed, wait! From a distance, he saw someone moving quickly. That is Chen Wuming. Qin Feng remembered the past. Chen Wuming, hidden class Holy Temple Knight, in my previous life, was an old friend who fought me for 9 years without a clear victory or defeat. This guy is treacherous and cunning. Every time he is about to lose, he can use any means to escape. He continued, in my previous life, the Steel Maiden was obtained by Chen Wuming's Holy Temple Knight Guild. That is why players circulated the saying, the West slays gods, the East Holy Temple. We each controlled the eastern and western areas of the Jianghai ruins. Initially, when the Holy Temple Knight Guild recruited members, they signed an unfair contract with the members. Qin Feng recounted, guaranteeing the safety of members, but the lifespan tax was as high as 50%. Most of the members were black slaves, with top-level strategies in the guild. He said, decisively. HMPH. Good timing, Chen Wuming. You won't escape this time. The Steel Maiden still did not stop, constantly attacking the people around her violently. Qin Feng secretly approached from behind. He quickly launched a skill, Dark Night Ring. The surrounding players were all attacked by his skill. A series of system notifications appeared. You have killed player Xia Ermo. You have killed player Zifang Fan. You have killed player Xiao Yuya. You have killed player YYDU. You have killed player Lemma Woya. Wuming witnessed that terrifying scene and exclaimed in panic, "What? Who did it? Could it be Dark Shadow? We have no grudges with you. Why are you killing our people?" From behind, Qin Feng appeared, saying indifferently, "Because I do not eat beef." Without hesitation, Qin Feng cast a skill, Instant Shadow Slash. The scene behind was only a desolate ruin. He continued to cast the skill Blooming Curse. Suddenly, everyone around was revived, resurrected. Wuming clenched his fists and said resentfully, "That bastard Dark Shadow. What does you not eating beef have to do with us?" A subordinate behind him also said in panic, "Boss, our tradable lifespan is 0. He affirmed, "This must be that damn Dark Shadow's skill." Someone in the crowd immediately shouted, "Guild leader, let us organize people to kill him again." Hearing this, Wuming said contemptuously, "Kill him again, stupid. Are you tired of living? Let us go develop somewhere else, replenish the lifespan that was lost." Xiao Yu, after having her lifespan taken away, tearfully said sadly, "Dark Shadow, why did you want to target me, my lifespan? There is not much left anymore." The system rang out the notification. Blooming Curse absorbed 4 days of tradable lifespan, 1 year of untradable lifespan from Xiao Yu Ya. Hearing this, Qin Feng suddenly looked up. Qin Xiao Yu was in that crowd just now. He laughed disdainfully. "I only absorbed this little bit of lifespan. It seems she has reached the end of the road, so she chose to join the Holy Temple Night Guild as a black slave. Haha, you reap what you sow." As he finished speaking, the Steel Maiden's sudden knife attack came towards Qin Feng. It continuously swung its knife, attacking that position, causing dust to fly everywhere. Qin Feng cast a skill, Phantom Image. He leisurely assessed, this boss is not difficult in the early stages. After the dust cleared, the Steel Maiden looked confusedly at the empty space in front. Suddenly, it seemed to feel a force gradually attacking it. The surrounding sand and dust flew around, surrounding the Steel Maiden. It struggled to resist the attack helplessly. Seeing the Steel Maiden's resistance, Qin Feng triumphantly said, "It only knows how to repeat the action of swinging its blade." He swung down, conducting a physical attack in a specific location or within a range. Graceful liberation. After the attack, it would be accompanied by a throat cut. Throat cut exploded, creating extremely high damage. Plague Blade caused a poison damage explosion 3 seconds after the attack. A series of fatal slashes attacked the Steel Maiden. 7,551. 536. Weakness attack. 7,536. 7,536. Finally, the finishing blow fell. 7,536. Throat cut. The fatal blow severed the Steel Maiden's head from its body, blood splattering everywhere. It cried out in pain with a ferocious face. Ah! Qin Feng secretly assessed, it can become a protector because of its terrifying second stage. He pondered. With half its health remaining, the demon sealed within it will awaken. All the damage it has taken will be reflected back to the attacker. Qin Feng suddenly thought, there is also a rumor that there is a portal in the demon's stomach. People who are eaten by it will be teleported to an unknown place, said to be the bottom of a volcano, but no one has succeeded in the previous life. I suspect some idiot mistook it for a setting from another game. The people above who saw that image said in surprise, "This Dark Shadow is too ruthless." One skill pushed the boss into the second stage. But someone disagreed and retorted, "Are you sure it was Dark Shadow who did it? This is a platinum level boss." That person continuously affirmed, "I have been standing here from the beginning, seeing everything." This boss was summoned by the Holy Temple Night Guild. Before long, Dark Shadow appeared, wiped out the entire group, and then cast a skill, causing the boss to lose half its health immediately. The people on the building continued their endless discussions. Qin Feng secretly assessed the situation, but the Steel Maiden's second stage has a weakness. When it launches an attack, the counterattack effect will be temporarily invalidated. He thought, in other words, as long as I attack at the right time when it makes its move, I can avoid the counterattack. However, whether it is Instant Shadow Slash, Throat Cut, Plague Blade, or Poison Dart, they are all skills that deal damage over time. If I use these moves, I will still be counterattacked and take damage. With the current state of development, I will die instantly from my own skills. Qin Feng assessed the surrounding situation. The players up there have been watching all along. Maybe I can use them a little. Suddenly, in the midst of the discussions, a voice rang out. "Get out of the way. Let me see what is going on." The people around cheered happily. "Brother Anquan, you are here." "He is. Anquan is number 1. The subordinates quickly reported to him, "We have been observing for a long time. This boss only has a few fixed skills. We have written them all down," another person continued. But after losing half its health, it suddenly stood still, and its body changed. It might use a new move. Anquan listened carefully and asked, "Well, Dark Shadow soloed this boss before." The subordinate replied, "That is right. After the boss entered stage 2, Dark Shadow also disappeared." He assessed the situation and said, "Xiao Tu, turn on Red Eye mode, see if Dark Shadow is still there." Hearing this, Xiao Tu replied, "Understood." As soon as he finished speaking, a monster rabbit with red eyes jumped down from the building above. It approached the Steel Maiden and ran around it. After observing, Xiao Tu replied, "I can't find Dark Shadow's location. He must have left." Hearing this, Anquan nodded and said, "Well, even your level 3 anti-stealth ability can't find him," proving that he really left. "I do not believe he has a level 4 stealth skill." As soon as he finished speaking, Anquan jumped off the building. He calmly commanded, "Xiao Tu, pay attention to the observation. If Dark Shadow comes back, report to me immediately." Xiao Tu said in surprise, "Huh, brother, but," and quickly replied, "Understood, brother Anquan." The people around who saw Anquan going down said in confusion, "Damn, he is courting death. He dares to solo a platinum level boss alone." But then someone said suspiciously, "Wait a minute, I seem to have seen that guy before." That person recounted, "When I was in the starting town, he killed a gold level boss without taking any damage." Damn. So it is God. Anquan is number 1. I heard his class is Soul Dancer. When he rolls to dodge, he has a 100% evasion effect. I heard he used to be a top streamer in the world for Soul type games. His operations and reactions are all amazing. The Steel Maiden saw someone jumping down and approaching, and its eyes lit up. The Steel Maiden quickly launched a knife attack towards Anquan. The blade quickly approached him, but Anquan was able to quickly escape the attack, shouting, "Ayah!" Not giving up, the Steel Maiden reached out its hand to attack Anquan. He still quickly escaped, shouting happily, "Da-hoo!" It was a continuous series of attacks from the Steel Maiden and Anquan's agile evasions. He was very excited, Da-hoo. Anquan's subordinates standing above cheered, "God is too awesome. Rolling to dodge is extremely calm, without trying to attack even once. So cool." The remaining people could not help but praise. This Anquan is number 1 is really awesome. He can perfectly dodge the boss's attacks, every time. Someone noticed something strange and asked, "But why does the boss's health drop every time he dodges?" The other person agreed, "That is really strange. I also saw that there seemed to be many shining slashes on the boss's body. He's a Soul Dancer. That's strong." Xiao Tu happily said proudly, "Perfect evasion is just basic operation. Anquan's strongest point is his attack." She continued, "Just activate evasion successfully when rolling." Xiao Tu smiled smugly. "The god's next attack will be able to invalidate 50% of the enemy's defense." Anquan swung his sword out, shouting, "Block this move." The subordinate above said in surprise, "Wow, the skill effect is so cool." Xiao Tu agreed, "This hit must have damage exceeding 4 digits. Anquan smirked confidently, preparing to swing his attack. Continuous attacks were swung out, slashing at the Steel Maiden, Dance Under the Moon, Blade slides through the cracks, one move, Waba Shadow, rushing like a shooting star. It was not over yet. He continued to attack, top-notch operation, licking blood on the blade, accumulated, for a long time, one strike certain kill. Xiao Tu clapped happily. Look, when no one was paying attention, the boss only has 1/3 of its health left. Anquan cast the final blow and put away his sword, saying proudly, "This, Gap of the Moon Shadow, is my swordplay." But suddenly, there were continuous counterattacks coming towards him. The system continuously reported 1001 counter damage, 1299 counter damage, 1299 counter damage. His subordinates gaped in shock. "Huh, brother Anquan." Everyone noisily exclaimed in surprise, "Why did brother Anquan die? He clearly dodged all the moves, that is right, and his skill hit the boss. Why did not the boss's health drop?" But the boss's health clearly decreased. Why is that? Qing Feng, who had been in stealth, witnessed everything from the beginning. He secretly made an assessment. It is all thanks to this Anquan is number 1. Just because he kept showing off, it caused the boss to launch so many moves in a row. Qin Feng cleverly made a tactic. During that time I secretly attacked, and finally reduced the boss's health to 1/3. He commented that Soul Dancer's operation is quite good. The damage caused was not bad, to the point of counterattacking himself to death. But with his class's characteristics, he can't fight the Steel Maiden at all. He can't attack when he is rolling, and when he attacks, he is hit by a counterattack. It is really tragic. Suddenly, the Steel Maiden moved, turning around. Seeing this, Qin Feng worriedly thought, "This is bad. Because the health is too low, this boss wants to return to the Holy Temple to recover. If I let it go back, it will recover to full health, and all my efforts will be in vain." He quickly assessed the surrounding situation. The death of the Soul Dancer scared the crowd, I am afraid no one dares to attack the boss anymore, but if the boss does not make a move, its counterattack effect will not disappear. Qinfeng made a decision. I can only play it hard. He broke his stealth, thinking, I can't let it return to the shelter. The people saw him appear and noisily said, look, it is Dark Shadow. Could it be that the slashes on the boss were caused by Dark Shadow? That is too terrifying. I thought Anquan is number 1 was the god, but it turned out he was just a clown. Dark Shadow is the real boss. Xiaotu also said in surprise, it is really Dark Shadow. Impossible. My level 3 anti-stealth ability did not detect him. Could it be that he has reached level 4, stealth or higher? A person in the back secretly plotted. Oh ho, after the Soul Dancer died, he still dropped equipment on the battlefield. I have to think of a way to get it back. Qin Feng launched his attack. Blacklight Shield, 10 layers. Each layer of the shield blocked 1 attack. The Steel Maiden's knife quickly swung and attacked him. Qin Feng seized the opportunity, saying silently, it is now. He quickly cast the skill, Instant Shadow Slash. His Blacklight Shield now only had 7 layers left. He thought, in the 9 slashes of Instant Shadow Slash, the last 3 hit the counterattack state after the boss finished attacking. If it was not for the Blacklight Shield, after only 3 attacks, I would have died. The Steel Maiden continued to swing attacks towards Qin Feng. Its attack glowed purple, enveloping him. After enduring all the attacks, Blacklight Shield 0 layers. Qin Feng calculated, this boss's fire-breathing frequency is too high. Even though I have more than 80% evasion rate, all 7 layers of the shield were broken in an instant. If I was just half a second slower, I would have been finished. From behind, a stranger was tiptoeing over to snatch his spoils. But before he could act, he was attacked by Qin Feng with a hit to the head. He retracted his hand, saying loudly, you want to steal my spoils? No way. The system's voice rang out again continuously. You have obtained Anquan is number 1 tradable lifespan, 612 days. Untradable lifespan 67 years. Huakai Ji Ju, absorb limbs very cleanly. Tradable lifespan 355 days. Untradable lifespan 20 years. Qin Feng said thoughtfully, this Anquan is number 1 is quite interesting. I will spare him for now. I won't use Huakai Ji Ju on him anymore, but he seems to still have a lot of lifespan. Maybe he has not died before. From behind, the Steel Maiden was gradually approaching him with strange cries. Kak ago. Qin Feng pondered deeply. I can only rely on the Blacklight Shield and the basic Instant Shadow Slash to slowly drain its health. He assessed, although the speed is very slow, it is relatively safe. Anquan's subordinate said in surprise, oh my god, Dark Shadow is too strong. The other one agreed, I do not know what method he is using. I used to doubt why he got the first kill, but now I am completely convinced. Qin Feng revealed a sharp look and launched an attack, finishing blow. His attacks completely shattered everything. The system notification continued to ring. You have killed the platinum-level Steel Maiden, received 48,000 experience, received 120 evolution points. Congratulations on obtaining the Church Holy Temple. The people around who witnessed the battle all exclaimed in admiration, he really soloed the boss. Look at the rankings, Dark Shadow is the top one. Qin Feng stretched out his hands and cast Mythic Greedy Hand. The system appeared again to introduce Black Flame Ceremony, Assassin-type Bone Leather Armor, Emerald. Physical Defense, plus 95. Elemental Resistance, plus 120. Damage Reduction, plus 77. Constitution, plus 77. Requirement level 13. Black Flame Ceremony. When attacking or being attacked, it will cause the target to suffer a layer of Black Flame state. Stacking up to 5 layers, each layer of Black Flame will reduce the target's defense and elemental resistance by 7%. Note: the weakening effect will be reduced for Emerald-level bosses and above. He exclaimed in surprise. Just 1 Emerald equipment has defensive stats that exceed the full set of equipment of others, and it also comes with the Black Flame Ceremony effect, reducing the target's defense and elemental resistance. It is even better than the one that the Soul Purifier dropped before. The system continued. Emerald Assassin Intuition. You can partially see the shadows of cloaked units, plus 2 levels of anti-stealth, level requirement. Qin Feng quickly understood. It is actually an anti-stealth skill. Let us upgrade it directly to Legendary. The system continued. You have consumed 1 plus 2 plus 30 evolution points, leaving 97 points. Assassin Intuition, Emerald, to Diamond, to Epic, to Legendary. You can observe the approximate shape of the cloaked unit, receiving anti-stealth level 2 to 3 to 4 to 5. New Legendary effect. Discover the target's weaknesses more clearly. Weakness damage plus 50%. He exclaimed in surprise. A total of 5 levels of anti-stealth plus the passive of Graceful Liberation. A total of 350% weakness damage. I can hit the enemy's weakness even with my eyes closed. Qin Feng quickly decided. With 97 evolution points remaining, I will upgrade Phantom Image to Legendary first. The system rang out again. You have consumed 80 evolution points, leaving 17 points. Phantom Image, Epic to Legendary. Base Evasion, 75% to 85%. Successful Evasion, negates all damage. Level 5. Suddenly, An Yu, who was running from afar, waved at Qin Feng. Big boss, I am here. Did anything good drop? He looked at her suspiciously. An Yu, is this girl a hunting dog? And Yu happily said, God, I did not look at the rankings before. I did not expect you to level up to 13 in just one night. That is too strong. Wang Meng also agreed. We have been grinding all night, and we are not even level 11 yet. Your speed is too fast. But An Yu retorted, while knocking on his head, don't talk nonsense. Who says a man's speed is fast? She turned to Qin Feng and asked happily, God, you tell me, am I right? Qin Feng said briefly, I have already priced the drops, take them if you want. And Yu happily finalized the price. 45,000 days, a full package deal. Immediately, this system notification rang out. Transaction completed. He continued. Besides that, there is one more good thing. Do you know about stealth bases? Hearing this, An Yu said enthusiastically, stealth bases, we have heard of them. They are areas without safe zones in the Zhanghai ruins, but player groups can occupy them as bases. We can store supplies in the stealth place. And in case of emergency, we can activate a magic barrier to resist intrusion. Qin Feng continued. The information you know is probably about the small bases that gold-level bosses drop. She shrugged and replied, that is right, but our Jianghai government has not found any stealth places, but the Magic Metropolis has occupied a medium-sized base, so we know about this thing. He held the treasure in his hand and continued, if so, then you should understand the true value of the stealth base. Qin Feng explained calmly, the Church Holy Temple base key is the one that dropped from the boss just now. This stealth base occupies an area of 800 acres. You can go back and discuss how much to price it, and I will consider whether to sell it to you. Both An Yu and Wang Meng exclaimed in surprise, 800 acres. She carefully considered. The larger the stealth base area, the stronger the defense, and the more solid the construction. 800 acres is enough for all the government members of Zhanghai to have private rooms in it. And Yu cautiously asked Qin Feng, may I ask, how much are you planning to sell for this scale? He replied, you go back and discuss it internally first, and then give me a price. I will consider the price you offer. Qin Feng calculated carefully. In my previous life, this base sold for 2,000 years of lifespan. If I can sell it to the government this time, plus the lifespan I will have enough to transform all my equipment, skills, and levels into the real world. And you agreed. Okay, I will immediately arrange for someone to report to the superiors. She hesitated slightly and continued. Big boss, there is one more thing I want to ask for your help. Qin Feng said bluntly. Speak. And you explained the current situation. We just received news that several gold-level bosses have gathered in Dark Moon Town, and many people have been killed. We are willing to pay 10 years of lifespan to ask Big Boss to eliminate the bosses. Qin Feng immediately recognized the problem. 7 gold-level bosses. Even if they gather together, with the government's strength they can definitely be eliminated with a little time. He directly asked, you have come to ask me, which proves that there are other unsolvable problems, right? And you smiled happily and said, as expected of God, you saw through it right away. She explained, we tried to kill one of them separately, but it revived. Not only did it revive, but all 7 bosses then had their stats greatly increased, wiping out the entire team in an instant. Qin Feng was very surprised to hear this. Bosses living in packs, and they can revive? He speculated. Could it be puppets created by the Curse Tablet in the Ancient God Tablet? If it is really the Ancient God Tablet, I absolutely can't miss it. Transaction completed. You have received 10 years of lifespan. And you waved happily. Big boss, good luck, Qin Feng said concisely. Send me the coordinates privately. I will go there right away. He thought to himself, this An Yu is really sincere. 7 gold bosses. The loot can be sold for 40 to 50 years of lifespan, and she even paid an additional 10 years. She is too polite. Qin Feng rode his pet and landed on the ground. Then he flew up into the sky again. While moving, Qin Feng suddenly saw something. Down there, in the distance, a group of kids were bullying each other. 3 girls were using their numbers to bully the weak. One of them with bangs slapped Xiao Yu hard in the face while cursing, you piece of trash, you just joined the guild and you already want to seduce the guild leader. Xiao Yu was slapped and cried painfully. I did not. Another girl with braided horns also snapped. Do you think I am blind? I am warning you. Stay away from the guild leader, or I will tear your face apart. The 3 of them ganged up on a small and helpless Xiao Yu without clear evidence. Slut, tramp. Qin Feng observed the situation from afar and understood a little. It seems that after Qin Xiao Yu joined the Holy Temple Night Guild, she encountered palace intrigue. These pointless rites in the game also existed quite a bit in the previous life, but I took care of them for Qin Xiao Yu. Although Xiao Yu looked pitiful, Qin Feng had no intention of helping. Ha ha, you should experience life well. The three of them beat her even harder, causing Qin Du to sob. Hoo hoo, do not hit me anymore, it hurts too much. I am about to die. Hearing her say that, the others became even more excited. Beat that little goblin to death. I do not know how many men she has seduced. Qin Feng then opened the door and entered his world, thinking, under the huge sculpture in the center of the Zhanghai city ruins, there is a hidden room that can return to the starting town. Most people do not know this news. He stood in front of a star surrounded by a circle, pondering. But teleportation is not free. 500 days for the first time, 1,000 days for the second time, 2,000 days for the third time. Every time I teleport back, the lifespan needed doubles. Qin Feng understood that because as time passed, the initial small town would gradually evolve into a higher level area, small monsters would evolve into bosses, and some hidden treasures would also appear. Qin Feng had a very thoughtful idea. For example, the ancient god tablet this time is definitely a good thing that can't be missed. The system saw this and asked for his opinion. Do you want to teleport back to the place abandoned by the gods, Dark Moon Town? Qin Feng was surprised to receive this question. Dark Moon Town, is this the small town that only appears later? I have never heard of it in my previous life. Teleport. So he agreed, and the system recorded and notified, consuming 500 days of lifespan, teleporting. Arriving at this place, Qin Feng felt a little interested. I did not expect it to be quite lively, but most of them are elderly people. Young people here are also very concerned and often help the elderly. Ayo, we finally got back to the safe area. My heart. Grandma, according to our agreement, we led you to level up 3 levels, but they also have other wishes. In the process of leveling up, we were assigned 72 days of lifespan. We just need to trade that to us. When the old woman heard about money, she snapped. What? You still want money? Aren't you a charity organization helping us level up? The young man immediately explained. Grandma, we did not take your money. Just now, when the two of us eliminated monsters, lifespan dropped, and a portion of it was distributed to you. Wang Ming also agreed. Grandma, you just need to give us that portion. We agreed to it at the beginning. However, the old woman refused to compromise and became even angrier. I do not know about any agreement. You young people still want to ask an old woman like me for money. Shameless. The young man tried to persuade. Grandma, what you are doing is wrong. We helped you level up for free. We just want the lifespan that dropped back to us. Wang Meng also agreed. That is right. Unless we do not party up, lifespan won't be distributed to you. And similarly, you won't get experience either. The old woman reacted violently when she heard this. Hey, do not touch me. I am calling people impolite. People from the Dream Sand River Guild are impolite. Before the old woman could finish her words, someone grabbed her clothes and dragged her away. Impolite. She was thrown far away on the ground in a daze. Then Qin Feng popped out of nowhere and appeared in front of her. He fought with the old woman, surprising the two young men. After eliminating the old woman, Qin Feng said calmly, her lifespan is on the ground. Take it yourselves. Wang Meng took the opportunity to increase his strength and shouted, 666. The young man next to him shyly asked, excuse me, which senior helped us? Just a convenience, he said. However, Qin Feng did not answer, but only replied vaguely, 72 days, no more, no less. He used stealth to leave. It is really inconvenient that I can't take action in the small town. The two people expressed their gratitude. Thank you, big boss. After Qin Feng defeated the old woman and saw the two young men, he also understood. The Dream Sand River Guild, so their origin is Dark Moon Town. At first this guild was dedicated to charity, providing free assistance to the elderly. After piecing together the information, Qin Feng concluded, surviving in the land, abandoned by the gods, then gaining government recognition, and strong support. If only in terms of numbers, Dream Sand River can be regarded as the largest guild in China. The two young men were very happy behind them. In this chaotic apocalypse, we need more people like that. The quiet night covered the entire forest. Somewhere in here, a monster was wreaking havoc. Chu Yan and her mother were defeating it. Chu Yan observed the situation and said to Xiao Yu, now's the time, Mom, use the skill quickly. Xiao Yu quickly cooperated, okay? Lightning strikes down. A man also joined Chu Yan in eliminating the monster, and he also contributed to defeating the monster. One of his sword strikes killed the monster. After defeating the horror, Chu Yan's father breathed a sigh of relief. Success! Chu Yan cheered happily. Mom and Dad, you two are so amazing. Chu Yan's mother said calmly. Look, as long as we try to listen to what people teach us, we can also fight small monsters. Then, Chu Yan's father had a question for his daughter. That is right, Yan, your good friend Xiao Yu really joined the Holy Temple Night Guild. I heard that guild charges its members very high taxes. Chu Yan nodded and replied, that is right. I told her to join the Dream Sand River Guild with us. Chu Yan told her parents about the matter. I told her that Dream Sand River is a charity guild with many people who are not good at games like us helping each other, and there are people to go with, but she refused. Mrs. Chu also offered her opinion in this conversation, but she is already level 10, and it was the people from the Holy Temple Night Guild who helped her level up. Mr. Chu also agreed. Even if they help her level up to level 10, they are just treating her as a tool. Mrs. Chu continued, I heard that the joining contract with the Holy Temple Night Guild has to be signed for 3 years at a time. Once you sign, it is 3 years of servitude. Then Mrs. Chu gave her opinion. Sigh, if you do not have the ability, then just kill a few small monsters with peace of mind. Gradually accumulating lifespan and experience is enough. Mr. Chu also agreed. Just like us, we only kill small monsters, and when we encounter a boss, we retreat and call people. Isn't that great? However, Chu Yan was a little sad about her friend, but Xiao Yu feels that she is not ordinary. After all, she has a hidden class. In this regard, she is indeed stronger than us. Suddenly, several arrows flew from nowhere. They rushed over and attacked Chu Yan's family, catching them off guard, and the system deducted points. 429, weakness attack, 429, 429. And the first person to be eliminated was Chu Yan's father. The two of them panicked. Dad, husband. The people who attacked Chu Yan's family were all blindfolded, and the ringleader had his face covered by his hair. He said triumphantly, ha ha ha, have you seen my damage? One skill can kill him instantly. Nonsense. How can there be anyone good at the Dream Sand River Guild? They're all trash, in fact. Who with a little ability would agree to take care of these old people? He stood in front of Chu Yan and her mother and ordered in a cold voice, you too, hand over all the lifespan you have on you. At this point, no matter how scared Chu Yan was, she had to think of a way to escape. She quickly thought of a plan. The government has issued a strict order prohibiting killing in the wild. Aren't you afraid of being wanted? The hairy man was not afraid at all, and even challenged. What government? Do they know who I am? Stop talking nonsense. I am giving you 3 seconds. Chu Yan suddenly became stronger, and she resolutely thought, don't even think about it, Mom, I will stop them. You quickly call people in the guild's communication channel for help. Mrs. Chu also seriously cooperated with her daughter, okay? Seeing that these people were stalling, the hairy man shouted angrily, tired of living, go, kill the old woman, and leave the young one to play with. Then he ordered the 2 disciples in the back to rush out and attack Chu Yan and her mother. First they attacked Chu Yan. However, there may have been some mistake, but Chu Yan was unharmed, which made her stunned. And the hair-covered man was uncomfortable. What? Then about a second after he just said the last word, his head was also separated from his body. What? It turned out to be Qin Feng. He held the hair-covered man's headless head in his hand. When he saw him, he stammered in fear, dark shadow. And of course the 3 people who bullied Chu Yan's family were killed by Qin Feng, and they were resurrected by the system to live again. The hair-covered man was very upset because he was killed. His anger made the 2 disciples shudder. Damn it, why did I lose so much lifespan? My tradable lifespan is all gone. Mine too. Is it because of the murderer state? Even if we are in the murderer state, we can't possibly have our entire lifespan completely dropped. After being resurrected, they quickly moved. At this rate, I am going to die. I must quickly kill monsters to get some lifespan. The hair-covered man seemed to realize something. Suddenly, a large explosion occurred, shining brightly, causing all the people to fall down. They were immobilized by Qin Feng's charm. One of them babbled, Black Dragon is also a dragon. Turkey with burnt rice flavor, wild cows flying around. Can't move, the hair-covered man wondered. You are. Another person spoke up. These 3 people have been killing players everywhere. We finally caught them. They took out a piece of paper to introduce. We are government hunters. Please provide your information. In reality, we will arrest you according to the law. If you resist, we will now erase all your lifespan. Then the hair-covered man was arrested, and even red petals flew up. Chu Yan saw Qin Feng leaving and quickly said her, thanks. Thank you, Dark Shadow Sr. Luckily we had you, otherwise my mother and I would have been miserable. Qin Feng did not reply, but only turned his face slightly to look back, and secretly assessed. I did not expect this girl Chu Yan to be not bad, kind-hearted, and very brave. Compared to Qin Xiaoyu, they are completely 2 types of people. I do not know why they became best friends, but it is good that they have gone their separate ways. Suddenly, a round light rolled to Chu Yan's feet. Mrs. Chu did not see Qin Feng, and wondered, where did he go? But Chu Yan gently and attentively picked up the round light. This is the lifespan that Dad dropped. Chu Yan's mother asked her daughter in confusion, Daughter, why did that person suddenly disappear? Although Chu Yan did not answer her mother's question, she guessed in her heart. I did not expect that the #1 global ranking Dark Shadow is actually a very good person. The night was dark, and the moon was bright, illuminating the entire forest. Several people hunting monsters or lifespan were discussing. Didn't T-Man say that Dark Shadow would be here in a few minutes? It has been almost half an hour now. What is Dark Shadow doing? They chatted with each other. Do you think Dark Shadow can handle the bosses in there? I guess he can't. Those are bosses that can revive. Haha, infinitely reviving bosses. And he actually dared to accept. However, they did not know that Qin Feng was using stealth and walking right next to them. The Ancient God Tablet will add an enhancement attribute and a negative attribute to the equipment. If you are lucky, this attribute can even change the characteristics of the class. There was an introduction to someone who had used this power. Someone even saw a top 7 world expert, in battle, take out 7 stones to summon ancient god illusions, destroying a legendary boss. The boss groups created from the Ancient God Tablet contain some special mechanism, each has different abilities. This person was also defeated later. Sometimes those bosses are stealthed, and the stealth level is extremely high. Players passing by won't understand why they were killed. The lofty ones collect the power of heaven and earth and subdue the demons. Sometimes the real boss is actually a summoning type warlock hiding somewhere. This type of situation will lead to the boss that the player kills being able to revive infinitely. Qin Feng was still using stealth to observe the situation. At present, the known information is that after killing, they will revive, and the entire boss will be stacked with a berserk attribute. The government only activated revival and berserk after killing one of them. So if all of them are killed at the same time, will they still revive? He made a decision that surprised the red-eyed people, worth a try. So Qin Feng started to take action. First, he switched to the believer necklace and used the pious believer to probe a little. The believer's hand then created something. Jade green. Roar. The defeated bosses were immediately deducted points. 229, 233, 267, 219, 233, 266, 249. The bosses were a little dizzy from being hit. The believer was no exception. He was also attacked by the boss. And the result was that he was defeated. Seeing this, Qin Feng's sharp eyes understood. They are all level 10, and they do not have to take damage. In terms of attributes, they are about twice as strong as a normal gold level boss, so he took action alone and defeated the bosses. A skill that was all red, Dark Knight Ring, die. Then Qin Feng killed them all with one strike, cut throat. They had died, but Qin Feng did not get any rewards or spoils. Those bosses turned into ashes. Suddenly, a huge boss with a strange shape appeared from nowhere. Seeing this, Qin Feng went on the defensive. It seems that killing them all at the same time was the right thing to do, now entering the next stage. The symbol on this huge boss is... That boss attacked Qin Feng first, and the skill it used was quite novel. Ancient God writing, Tai, Tian, Gu, Tuo, Wu, Shen, Si. Rearrange it a little, translated as Ancient God Calamity, Wu Tuo Si. Qin Feng looked at the symbols on his body, and he thought, next I should attack different parts in sequence according to the letters. It is not a waste that I spent a lot of manpower and resources to study the Ancient God writing for the Ancient Ruin strategy. Knowing this, he attacked the boss's symbols. Qin Feng also slashed at other places in turn. The boss was hit in several critical spots, and quickly cried out in pain, "Ah!" Finally, it turned into smoke. It dissolved, and the area around Qin Feng, below his feet, turned into water. That boss merged into the water below. It vanished, and then something escaped from the boss's body. Qin Feng understood a little more after witnessing this scene. The words on the coffin emerged, corresponding to each monster. It seems that, in this stage, I need to kill them near the corresponding coffins. I have already seen the Ancient God Tablet. It seems this is the final stage. Qin Feng was now surrounded by shadows. But he did not flinch, and his eyes were firm. Come on. Because of that battle, the trees in the forest were moving violently. The people outside were confused. Hey, is that an earthquake? Those 3 people were planning to find Qin Feng to eliminate him. They noticed something. The mountain valley has changed, the boss is about to go berserk. Let us go take a look. Hey, why has not that damn Qin Feng come yet? In my opinion, he can't even beat the shadow boss, he definitely won't come. Hey, come and see. However, when they arrived, it was just a desolate and empty land. Where's the boss? They observed the situation and suspected. The ground is cracked open. Was it really an earthquake? Killed by an earthquake. Meanwhile, Anyu also sent a signal to everyone to stop. Everyone, retreat quickly. The boss has been dealt with by Dark Shadow. 2 of the 3 people looked unhappy upon hearing this. What? They began to argue with each other. A while ago we were still wondering if Dark Shadow could kill these 7 bosses. It has only been more than 10 minutes, and the bosses are all dead. We did not even realize he was there. Aren't these bosses supposed to be able to revive? How did he do it? Now, I am starting to understand the decision of the superiors. Qin Feng on this side received a generous reward after winning the battle against the powerful boss, and he was quite satisfied. The harvest this time is not bad. He felt his strength increasing, and his level had risen to 14. The 7 bosses, plus the greedy hand, totaled 294 evolution points, and most importantly, I received this Ancient God Tablet. With its mechanism, the government will take at least a month to understand it. and the losses will be extremely serious. Qin Feng held the treasure he had just been rewarded with in his hand, and the system also introduced its function to him, the cursed tablet of the ancient god of calamity. This tablet contains the power of the curse from the ancient god of calamity, Utos. Active use. Attach the curse to any equipment. The curse will randomly bring a beneficial effect based on your equipment, characteristics, and profession, and will also be accompanied by a negative effect. After carefully studying it, he also took the tablet and attached it to his body. Let us attach it to the Black Flame Ceremony, Bone Thorn Leather Armor. This, emerald-level equipment, plus the Black Flame Ceremony effect, can reduce the target's defense and elemental resistance by up to 35%. After equipping this useful item, the system sent a new notification to Qin Feng. You have attached the Curse of Utos to the Black Flame Ceremony, Bone Thorn Leather Armor. The Curse of Utos, buff effect. The maximum number of overlapping Black Flame states increased to 15 layers. Debuff effect. The base attributes of the equipment are reduced by 31%. Hearing this, Qin Feng learned more great information. The maximum number of overlapping Black Flame states increased to 15 layers. Based on this effect, I can reduce the boss's defense and elemental resistance to negative levels. As expected of the buff effect from the Ancient God Tablet, the accompanying negative effect is nothing. Then Qin Feng created some golden light to upgrade his strength. Next, let us evolve a skill. Upgrade Instant Shadow / to Legendary, and see what additional effects there will be. The system continued to record. You have consumed 210 evolution points, leaving 115 points. Instant Shadow / Epic to Legendary, dash quickly in one direction, up to 30 to 40 meters, and enter Stealth, lasting 12 to 15 seconds, dealing 9 slashes to all enemies along the way. Cooldown 12, 8.8 seconds, level 4, / Wit, 5 to 6 meters, each slash comes with an additional 500 to 700 points of damage. New addition. Every time you slash a target, you receive a shield equal to 100% of the HP limit. Stacking up to 9 layers, the shield lasts up to 60 seconds. Feeling that what he had done was extremely correct, Qin Feng was satisfied. In the future, if Instant Shadow / hits enough 9 slashes, my effective HP will increase tenfold, and the survival rate will be greatly improved. After upgrading and evolving, he left. Good. With the current level grinding speed, I can level up to 15 in just 5 more hours. And then it is time to set off for the Magic Metropolis. At this time, in the city, the red-orange sunlight filled an area, and the characteristic symbolic monument stood tall and upright in the center. The group of people who bullied Xiao Yu were still there. You cheap thing, beat you to death, you little fox. Qin Feng saw this scene and was disgusted. They are still fighting. These women are really vicious. The white-haired woman, after venting her anger, pretended to have achieved something amazing. I am so tired. My back aches. And the person with the braided horns also complained. My hands are smoking from hitting her. The two of them looked at Xiao Yu's bruised body, lying on the ground, and were satisfied. That is it for today. Remember this, you slut. After the two people left, Xiao Yu struggled to stand up. She sat curled up in a corner, crying and complaining about her fate. It is all Qin Feng's fault, I said. Break up. And I really mean it. Doesn't the girl know that saying that means the opposite? She stood up with the help of her wooden cane, and while walking she said to herself, luckily I signed a contract with the Holy Temple Night Guild. I do not have to worry about surviving for the next 3 years. Although I have to pay 50% of my lifespan, I still have a lot left. I will definitely develop faster than that Chu Yan. Then, Xiao Yu used all her strength to roar and create a move that disturbed the sky. She said angrily, wait for me to develop. All of you who once looked down on me will pay the price. Holy Healing Technique. Consume all magic power. Heal the target to 100% HP. Qin Feng, just you wait. And you crazy women, just you wait. The move that Xiao Yu just used suddenly affected Qin Feng even though he had used stealth. However, it seemed that Xiao Yu was not fully prepared and failed, and she collapsed to the ground panting. Strange, where did it go? Switching scenes to another place, this is the Magic Metropolis ruins. Everyone in here was working hard to eliminate the boss. One of the young men used a power with blue light to defeat it. There was also a group of 3 people standing behind, lurking and watching the boss fight. Shishi, wearing a scarf to cover her face, criticized the way those people were fighting. Men from Daxia are really weak. They had to send out 18 people to deal with just one boss. How cowardly. The black-haired person next to her disagreed. Beloved Qian, do not say that. They are also trying for us, we should thank them. Hearing this, Shishi could only reply, ha ha ha, you are really too polite. These Daxia pigs, damage is pitifully weak. They can't kill a small gold boss after fighting for so long. The people who were working hard to fight the boss shouted to each other, quick, try a little harder, there is only a little health left. One of the young men felt that victory was at hand, and cheered everyone up. Come on, the final blow. Unexpectedly, he was killed by someone else immediately. The person who killed the other person had a smug look on his face. It has been hard work, thanks to you weaklings for contributing. The group of people who were fighting the boss felt that the situation was dangerous, and worried. Damn, it is the Black Peach group. The mysterious Daxia woman formed a gang with foreigners. How can there be such beasts, leading outsiders to kill their own people? However, some of the teammates calmly reassured them. Everyone, do not be afraid. There are only a few of them. Let us rush up together. The girl who was with the gang that had just killed someone heard this and sneered. You trash still want to resist. I will slaughter you, you Daxia pigs, die. On the order of the girl, the black-haired boy immediately took action, causing the earth to shake and the sky to crack, thunderous shards. She also quickly combined to eliminate the group of people. She cast a move with purple light, hitting the opponent. After defeating the group of people, she was satisfied. Daxia men are indeed all useless. After taking action, she put away the purple sword. It seems that the Daxia government has announced our information to the public. But so what? Daxia is just a garbage dump full of trash. Looking at the group of people lying on the ground one after another, she just smiled contemptuously. These people are just ordinary players. How can they compare with a group of people with capital backing like us? Although our identities in reality have not been revealed. For safety, let us leave Daxia early, to North America. Then, she suddenly said in a ghostly tone, at that time, we can form a guild specializing in killing Daxia pigs. The black-haired person agreed immediately, good idea, and the other person seriously asked, what is the name of the guild? She turned back and replied, let us name it Alice. Finally, she leaned back and said to her subordinates, that is it for today. Let us go celebrate when we go offline. Finishing speaking, she snapped her fingers. Everything is immediately ready. For the birth of the Alice Guild, let us have a big battle. Switching scenes to the town, Anyu said excitedly, God, the superiors have quoted the price for the hideout. Let us discuss it. Qinfeng looked at her suspiciously. Okay, how much? Anyu quickly replied. 1,500. Hearing this, he frowned slightly. Too low. She immediately offered a price for negotiation. I knew it. 1,500 is definitely low, so I argued with the whole group, and I tried to help God squeeze it up to 2,000. Qinfeng nodded in satisfaction. Okay, trade at the central statue ruins. In his heart, he secretly cursed. And you, HMPH, and you old fox, you still want to squeeze me. After a while, the setting sun dyed the entire area golden. The group escorting Anyu was like a mighty army, fully armed. She scratched her nose and chuckled. Don't mind, Big Boss Dark Shadow. I am carrying too much lifespan, and the superiors are worried, so they sent an army to escort me. Qinfeng replied in a deep voice. It is okay. In his heart, the thought flashed, the government still does not know my strength. It only takes a few moves to deal with that group of people. And you traded with the system, and a mechanical voice rang out. Transaction successful. You have lost the hideout key in the church holy hall. You have received 2,000 years of tradable lifespan. Qinfeng left with satisfaction. I am leaving. Inyu's escorts whispered, you want to charge 2,000 years of lifespan for a place like this? What do you know? That is a hideout that can hold hundreds to thousands of people. Besides Dark Shadow, no one would be so generous as to give it up. And you then ran after him to say goodbye. Big Boss Dark Shadow, goodbye. Immediately afterwards, Qinfeng made a series of other transactions. And you really increased her lifespan this time. It is a good time to prepare to fully arm myself before going to the magic metropolis. The mechanical voice rang out again. You have consumed 71.25 tradable lifespans, leveled up to level 15. You have consumed 161.75 tradable lifespans, extracted the graceful liberation skill. Mythic level. You have consumed 71.12 years of tradable lifespan, extracted the assassin intuition skill. Legendary level. You have consumed 36.35 years of tradable lifespan, extracted the Shadow Nightblade skill. Epic level. You have consumed 23.71 years of tradable lifespan, extracted the Quiet Stealth skill. Epic level. You have consumed 34.65 years of tradable lifespan, extracted the Darkest Moments skill. Epic level. You have consumed 113.89 years of tradable lifespan, extracted the Mount Bell item. After a while, he nodded in satisfaction. Except for the unextracted equipment, the skills and levels have all been completely synchronized. My strength in the real world is almost equal to that in the game. Suddenly, the system alarm rang out sharply. Notification. Your feeling of hunger has reached 90%. Qinfeng sighed and left. I have not eaten anything for a long time. Let us go offline to eat and solve the hunger. At a temporary building, hidden deep in the neighborhood, Chunfeng was being held in a special cage, his whole body exuding murderous intent. Two thugs entered. The red-haired man lit a cigarette and said, Boss, this guy is awake. Next, he approached with a baseball bat in his hand. "Hey kid, hand over all the lifespan on your body, or you will have the same fate as the people in this hotel." The boss smiled evilly and continued. The apocalypse is great. It allows me to kill people as much as I want." "Yeah." The red-haired man saw Qin Feng staring and shouted, "What are you looking at? Quickly hand over the lifespan. What are you standing there like an idiot for, boss? I really want to kill him." He did not react any further, making him irritable and cursing. "Damn it, this guy has been scared stupid, just kill him." Qin Feng laughed loudly in response, followed by a fiery red air current. Great. He quickly cast the finishing move, Shadow Knight Blade. The building immediately collapsed, and dust flew everywhere. Qin Feng appeared in the dust. He calmly ate a bowl of noodles to regain strength. "The more strength I bring from the game to reality, the greater the body's energy needs. With my current strength, ordinary food can no longer satisfy me." While eating, Qin Feng thought calmly, "After killing Qian Shishi and her Alice Guild, I must find a way to obtain the Divine Tree Book." Slurping. Finally, he climbed onto the back of the spectral wolf and left proudly. "But Qian Shishi is very cunning, even harder to find than Song Fei." "That is right. I received a mission from her before, to kill Qin Feng. I can use this as bait to lure her out. Sigh, I can't worry about anything, and go to the Magic Metropolis first. I will find something to eat along the way." Switching scenes to the Magic Metropolis, the neon lights were bustling. She said flatteringly, "Baby, you guys are so good." She grabbed two of her subordinates, and her whole body trembled. "After fighting fiercely with you, I sweetly fall asleep and enter the game. This feeling is great. I can't stand steady." One of the two men said, "Beloved Qian, your skills are also unparalleled." Shishi laughed heartily. "So FXX King amazing. Ha ha, you are really crazy hot. Chicken." Suddenly, someone contacted her to report. "Miss Qian, Dark Shadow sent a message saying that Qin Feng is dead, and he will meet you in reality in the Magic Metropolis. Deliver Qin Feng's head to you, and take the rest of the reward." Hearing this, Shishi could not help but blush. Meeting Dark Shadow in reality is too dangerous. She vigilantly replied to the other person, "No need to meet, just send a picture." The other end hesitated and replied, "He said he does not use a phone, he is afraid of being tracked by the government." Shishi immediately became excited in her heart. "Oh, so Dark Shadow is also an enemy of the government. Recently, the government has been hunting us more fiercely. If I take this opportunity to pull Dark Shadow into the Alice Guild, then those Daxia pigs will no longer be a threat." Then, she lowered her voice and replied to the other end, "Coordinates 6722, 8331. Tell Dark Shadow, I want to meet him in the game first." In Shishi's head, she had already come up with a plan to deal with him. "I will arrange a play to test him first, to see which side Dark Shadow is really on." A moment later, soon as she entered the game, she turned to contact a mysterious person. "Beloved Heavenly Walker, are you there? I miss you so much. I have something I need your help with." The benefits are great. Qin Feng was now silently hiding above, observing, quiet stealth in a stationary state. "I will enter a permanent stealth state. Meet in the game, HMPH. Qian Shishi is indeed cunning." He hesitated for a moment and said to the spectral wolf sitting next to him, "This coordinates. It is the Evil Spirit Academy, not far from me. Enter the game." Qin Feng and the spectral wolf quickly re-entered the game. "Let us see what tricks you can come up with." At the Magic Metropolis ruins, Evil Spirit Academy, Qin Feng and the spectral wolf stood above. Observing the situation, Black Peach we, the government forces, have locked onto your targets. The government people were reasoning with Shishi. "We advise you to give up resisting and surrender immediately, otherwise we will use force." "On the contrary," she said smugly, "Heavenly Walker, go back and tell all the Daxia male pigs. Remember this for me. We are no longer the Black Peach Corps. We are now the Alice Guild." Suddenly Shishi took off her top, revealing her body. "Our Alice Guild specializes in eliminating Daxia men like you." The Haonan people immediately turned red-eyed. Damn it, Black Peach Our Daxia government will definitely punish you according to the law. You are so bold. Shameless. Haonan was secretly happy in his heart. "Baby, you are too bold." She was filled with pleasure. At the moment, she bit her lip. "You Daxia pigs, if you are good, come on up." In her heart, she was full of excitement. Do you like it? As long as you play this role well, I can be even more violent with you tonight." On the side, Qin Feng looked at Haonan in surprise. It is him, Q Haonan, codenamed Heavenly Walker. He cast his eyes on him, the notorious traitor, who provided intelligence to the Alice Guild, and was only exposed and killed in the 7th year of the divine artifacts descending. Haonan snorted coldly below. "HMPH, Black Peach you are stubborn and unwilling to turn back. Today we must capture you." Hearing this, Qin Feng sneered in his heart. It is really interesting. It turns out that Chuan Shishi and Chu Haonan have hooked up a long time ago. Suddenly, he quickly noticed Shishi and Haonan's trick. The two of them set up this play. "The purpose is to test my position If I help Qianshishi, it will mean that I will be against the government. If I do not help, Qianshishi is afraid that she won't meet Dark Shadow in reality anymore. Finally, Qin Feng jumped down to where the crowd was gathered, and he laughed secretly in his heart. He. If so then. Immediately, Qin Feng rushed over and cleaned up the group of Hao Nan. I will let you see my sincerity. 42,288 weakness damage. Shadow Knight Blade. 41,111. 4,567. You have killed player Heavenly Walker. You have killed player Yun Ye Wei Yu. You have killed player Yu Fei Yu. You have killed player I Am Justice. You have killed player Charging Warrior. You have killed player Left Hand Sniper. You have killed player Lightning. You have killed player Drifting Water Lamp. You have killed player Big BU. Big BU. You have killed player Eat Beef Tonight. You have assassinated player Spiritual Force Teenager. You have killed player Niu Zichang. Shishi stood on the side watching the play, and she was surprised. What? WTF? At this time, Qin Feng came to her to say, Hello, Black Peach, I am Dark Shadow. The people around Shishi still stared blankly. Hello, Xian Shishi, I am Dark Shadow. When she saw him clearly, she immediately became excited. Oh my god, he is so handsome, I like this kind of strong man. Suddenly, Shishi's eyes filled with unwilling tears. It is a pity that he is a Doxia pig. Why is such a strong man a Doxia person? Damn Doxia. Doxia is not worthy. The two subordinates behind were overjoyed. Oh my god, more than 40,000 damage. Is this the strength of the top global player? The other one happily tried to get acquainted. Hi, Mr. Shadow, good to see you, bro. Immediately, he was taken care of by Qin Feng, hitting a weakness, 39,155, 38,144, 39,999, 39,123. He turned away, replying with a cold face. I do not understand what you are talking about, but I guess you are probably cursing me. She immediately became flustered. They are not cursing you, they're saying hello. Qin Feng said with an oh, he said to her coldly, oh, then I am sorry. In order to avoid unnecessary misunderstandings, you should speak Doxia here in the future. Then, he gestured. Let us start trading. Oh, that is right. Before that, put on your clothes. She quickly put on her clothes again, and said with a bit of sarcasm, where's Qin Feng's head? In her heart, she was full of interest. Dark Shadow is really a weirdo, but I find him so attractive. As if remembering something, Qin Feng suggested, at my place. But I can't bring it into the game, if you want. I can show you in reality. She replied to him with confidence. It is okay. I have seen your strength in the game. I believe you are not lying to me. Immediately afterwards, the system's voice rang out. You have received 1,500 days of tradable lifespan. Qin Feng secretly turned away. Then I will go here. Suddenly, Shi stopped him. Wait. She intended to win him over to her side. You have strength. I have money. Can we have long-term cooperation? I have a new assassination target. If you are interested, come to my house tonight. Finishing speaking, Shi licked her lips and glanced at Qin Feng meaningfully. Whatever you need, I can satisfy you. He immediately glanced at her. Who do you want to assassinate? How much is the reward? Shi looked mysterious and disappeared without a trace. Let us talk when we meet. The reward this time will be several times more than this time. Tonight, at the city port, I will wait for you. Hearing this, Qin Feng raised his eyebrows slightly. Her house at the port. Could it be her yacht? Returning to the town, dusk gradually fell. The group of Haonan lay on the ground, shouting. Haonan gritted his teeth and snapped. Damn Dark Shadow, I know he will definitely betray the government. However, he was complacent in his heart. Haha, I have succeeded. Shi has cooperated with Dark Shadow. This time I will definitely be greatly rewarded by her. Haonan was still a bit upset in his heart. He found someone to vent his anger. Those idiots in Jianghai City keep going back and forth with Dark Shadow. This time, we must force them to explain. Lin Qingye, you lead everyone to collect lifespan first. There may be more actions later. Qingye came forward and replied, yes. In her heart, she secretly calculated. A drizzly night, Dark Shadow really colluded with Ibichi. If that is the case, even if we have to die, we have to think of a way to kill him. The more she thought about it, the darker Qingyue's complexion became. But the distance between me and Dark Shadow is so far, I have not even seen his shadow before being killed. That night, at the Magic Metropolis port, Qin Feng, dressed tightly, stepped into the banquet hall. He quickly approached the two guards nearby. I am Dark Shadow, here to see Ibichi. One of them said, so you are Mr. Dark Shadow Miss has been waiting for you for a long time. Please come in. The other person immediately contacted. Shishi, Dark Shadow is here. Prepare to set sail. Afterwards, Qin Feng was approved, and he quietly entered. The yacht slowly cut through the waves and moved away from the shore. Shishi held a glass of red wine that was still unfinished and said, Mr. Dark Shadow, I have finally met you. She raised another glass and walked towards him. I did not expect you to be so mysterious in reality. Qin Feng did not hesitate to reply. Speak, who do you want to kill? Shi whispered in his ear. Oh my, why are not you romantic at all? She held out the glass of wine in front of him, with a playful tone in her voice. It is rare to have such a beautiful scene, such a beautiful person. Let us put the boring thing aside for now. Come, let us have a drink first, for this spring night. Qin Feng immediately took it and drank it all in one gulp. Shi immediately covered her mouth and laughed triumphantly. Ah ha ha, that is right. Then, she pushed him onto the sofa, and slowly climbed on top of him. Shi hugged Qin Feng's arm tightly and whispered, How is it, Dark Shadow? What do you feel? He awkwardly replied. What? She played a mysterious trick? That glass of wine has my own secret formula? Afterwards, Shi gradually lost control, her face flushed. Anyone who drinks it will obediently listen to me. Haha, sure enough, even Dark Shadow is just a man in the end. What is going on? Why is he so strong? The depths of Shishi's eyes were filled with desire. Don't be nervous, just enjoy it. When both of us reach a climax, I will take off your hood, slowly admire your face. I believe you must be very handsome, but let us keep a bit of mystery for now. In a daze, her reason was defeated. Oh my god, how can there be such a strong man in Daxia? He really lives up to his name of Dark Shadow. Heavens, why is this happening? It is so hot. This is Dark Shadow. It is so great. I feel it. A fiery heat. Qin Feng was sweating with awkwardness. Come on, I am ready. Go forth, Dark Shadow. Go forth. Suddenly, Qin Feng released a strange mucus that stuck to Shi. Come. She immediately shouted loudly, it is so hot, huh? What is this? At this time, Qin Feng really reached out and grabbed Shishi's necklace, a protective glass necklace. I did not expect you to have something so good. It saved your life. She immediately shuddered. What? Item information appeared? Gold protective glass necklace, common equipment, constitution +10, HP +300, equipment requirement, level 7, unique effect, every 300 seconds, creates 1 layer of damage immunity, maximum 1 layer. She shouted in despair. Qin Feng, why are you here? Didn't you get killed by Dark Shadow? Qin Feng replied indifferently. There is only one reason. I am Dark Shadow. Shi was now out of control, she shouted. You are Dark Shadow. Then who was that just now? The hood revealed the haggard face of the believer, a worshipping believer in a happy version, a hi. Shi lowered her head to the ground, begging, Mr. Qin Feng. No, Daddy Qin Feng, I am sorry. She stuck her butt up, continuously admitting her mistakes. Daddy, I was wrong. Please forgive me. I will dedicate all my life force to you. I will be your slave from now on. You can abuse me however you want. Qin Feng still did not waver, and asked coldly, Where are the 5 foreigners who came with you? Shi raised her head, tears streaming down her face, and stuck out her tongue. Daddy, if I say it, can you forgive me, woof woof? As soon as she finished speaking, her head spun around, her chin facing the sky, looking extremely eerie. He approached, held the phone close to Shishi's neck, and said, It seems that those 5 people are not here. She had been drained of vitality, and the system immediately notified. You have received 659 years of tradable lifespan. Qin Feng was slightly disappointed. I originally wanted to catch them all in one fell swoop. What a pity. For now, let us use Qian Shishi's phone to call the people from the bureau. At night, on the sea, a boat was moving quietly. The boat glided on the water, and a voice announced, Investigation forces arrive. Received a report to protect a massacre on a yacht. One of the victims is the daughter of the chairman of the Qian Shi group. Behind it, there were 2 more boats following, and the voice rang out again. The reporter said, Dark Shadow's skills in the game, his identity can almost be determined. Immediately proceed to the scene. On top of the boat, Hao Nan clenched his fist and frowned. This Dark Shadow really thinks he is above the law. My Shi, killing people so blatantly, is no different from provoking national law. 5 boats had surrounded the yacht, and Hao Nan ordered, After boarding the ship, I will use the tracking skill on the corpse. As long as I lock onto Dark Shadow's location, immediately open fire to eliminate the target. Shi, I will definitely avenge you. Afterwards, 2 people stepped forward to examine Shishi's body. One person made a determination. There is a strange DNA sample and traces of burns in the victim's mouth. The other person also announced, preliminary diagnosis. The cause of death was a broken cervical spine. He became even more angry when he saw her like this. That damn Dark Shadow. He not only killed people, but also humiliated the dead. Hao Nan touched her body and it showed a notification. Victim's last words. After touching the corpse, you can determine the killer's location, lasting for 5 minutes. He vowed firmly, I, Q Hao Nan Heavenly Walker, will definitely bring you to justice. Hao Nan's eyes suddenly widened, becoming extremely tense. Immediately afterwards, he pulled out his pistol and vigilantly looked around. Be careful, Dark Shadow is right here. 6 of the clock direction, all power. Hao Nan straightforwardly pointed his gun forward and pulled the trigger, firing a shot. Suddenly, another bullet flew straight to his head. Immediately afterwards, Hao Nan fell down, and everyone exclaimed in panic, "Captain Chu!" Qing Yu and everyone began to fire, while shouting loudly, "Dark Shadow! You killed an investigator! Are you planning to start a war with the government? Wide area shield." Without revealing himself, Qing Feng's voice echoed everywhere. "Don't be nervous, I killed Chu Haonan, because he often sold internal information to Qian Shishi for profit. He is an internal spy, the evidence is in his phone, you guys can slowly investigate." Hearing this, a person in the team checked the phone and announced, Team Leader Lin, "There are indeed contact messages between Captain Chiu and Qian Shishi in the phone." That person was surprised, and exclaimed, "Wait a minute, Qian Shishi is, I beat you in the game. Qing Yue ordered, bring it here for me to see." That person said shyly, "Ah, wait a bit, in this," but she hurriedly snatched the phone. "What are you waiting for? What is there that I can't see?" Looking at the hot photos of Shishi and Hao Nan displayed on the phone, Qing Yu's eyes were stunned. Her face turned red in an instant, and she stammered, What is this?" the teammate said helplessly. "I told you to wait a bit." Qing Wei pursed her lips, looking at the phone while thinking. What Dark Shadow said, it is all true. The sound of lovemaking rang out from the phone. Yamate. A-I-K-U. Qing Yu understood his plan. It turns out that last time in the game, Dark Shadow's scene of killing us was for Qian Shishi to see. Dark Shadow gained Qian Shishi's trust, found and finished her in real life, and then called the police himself, luring Chu Haonan out and killing him, solving 2 major hidden dangers for the government at once. The teammate saw that she was still staring at the screen, and asked, "Hey, why are you still so fascinated?" But Qingwei was still immersed in her own thoughts. "This man is so scary." She looked up, her eyebrows furrowed. Luckily he is not against the government, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. "I even fired a few shots at him just now." Qing Yu said, "Dark Shadow, thank you for your help." She knew the seriousness of the matter, and hoped that he would not mind. It would be terrible if this strained the relationship with the government. Then she picked up the gun and said sincerely, "I am sorry for shooting at you just now." Finishing speaking, she personally shot a bullet into her calf. Seeing this, Qingwei's teammate hurried over, Team Leader Lin, but she just put her hand up to signal that it was okay. Qing Yu raised her head, crying while saying, "Dark Shadow, I am returning it to you. I hope you continue to cooperate with the government." A person helped her up. "There is no need to do that, Team Leader Lin," Chongge replied. "We all know what kind of person Dark Shadow is. We should be careful anyway." At this time, Qin Feng had observed all of their actions standing on high, and thought to himself, "Wan Ye Wei Wu, real name Lin Qing Yu, in order to avoid confronting me." She even shot herself, as expected of a key figure of the magic metropolis in the future. In another place, countless monsters were attacking frantically. The warrior fought while saying, "Xiao Yu, quickly heal me." She held the magic wand and replied, "Okay." Xiao Yu closed her eyes and swung the magic wand, but hit the monster, causing the man to scold in dissatisfaction. "You missed again. You are really useless." The headless monster that she had hit was healed. Suddenly, a ray of light shone through Xiao Yu. Immediately afterwards, the system resurrected her, and the man. Xiao Yu burst into tears. "Ah, I died again. I clearly did not see anyone around. That is right. It must be Dark Shadow. Why does he keep targeting me? Could it be that he knows I am planning to take revenge for Brother Song Fei?" Finishing speaking, she was hit in the head by him, and he shouted loudly, "You idiot! Dark Shadow does not have time to target you. It is the platinum level boss. Headless assassin Hala, it has wiped out our whole team. Didn't you see the system notification?" He said, analyzing. "It was activated by your misplaced healing skill. Next time if the guild leader dares to pull you into the team, I will commit suicide on the spot." Xiao Yu hugged her swollen head and shouted, "It hurts." Suddenly, a pair of huge feet appeared in front of them. It was the headless monster chasing after them. Seeing this, he abandoned Xiao Yu and ran away. "This is bad. This boss chased us all the way here. Run quickly." At night, at a luxurious building, a plate of fruit fell heavily to the ground and shattered. The red-haired person shouted angrily into the phone, "You trash! This is a golden opportunity to kill Dark Shadow. Why is your government giving up like this?" "Not stopping," she continued loudly. "You have been in the government area for so many years, and you can't help at a crucial moment. I do not care what the reason is. He has massacred my Dongfang clan. The blood of the Dongfang clan cannot be shed in vain. At any cost, we must catch Dark Shadow and pay with blood." While she was still focused on talking, a person approached quietly. "Even your father-in-law died at his hands. What are you still hesitating about?" Nan Tian, covered in blood, called softly, "Mom, I have a plan that can kill Dark Shadow." The red-haired woman heard this and was curious. Nantian, what idea do you have? The Divine Artifact game only allows people over 18 to enter, and you are not old enough to enter. The boy's smile gradually became sinister as he presented. Mom, although I can't enter the game, I can still use my brain. Doesn't Dark Shadow like to kill people? Then we will have people come to provoke him, and then take those people to Dad's fireworks factory and prepare everything in advance. The girl tied up in the corner raised her head to listen to them talking. Wait for him to kill people. We will detonate the whole factory. At that time, thousands of fireworks will become a tomb. To bury Dark Shadow, let the whole world witness his death. Even if it fails, he can't find out that we did it. After hearing this, she laughed with interest. It seems that our education of you is not so bad. Did you hear that, mister? How? Even your son is more useful than you. The person on the other side of the phone carefully instructed. Okay, this matter must be kept absolutely secret. The higher-ups still want to recruit Dark Shadow to our side. My elder and second brothers, they definitely won't support us doing this. Before hanging up, she added, I know. I will arrange this myself. After that, she turned to ask, how is it that slut still refuses to hand over her lifespan? Nantian raised his head and replied, sorry, Mom. The boy shyly explained, I could not control myself and accidentally killed her. At the same time, in another place, the Divine Artifact game, Magic Metropolis Ruins. A beam of crimson slashed through, causing everyone to disappear. Those standing far away shouted in panic, did you see that? The people over there died suddenly. They were probably stealthed and killed. It must be Dark Shadow. Immediately afterwards, the beam of crimson swept to them, frantically slaughtering. They immediately ran away in panic. Ah, run quickly. Dark Shadow is crazy. Dark Shadow is wantonly slaughtering everywhere. At the same time, in another place, Qin Feng stood on the water, humming calmly. He looked at the waves and sighed. This place is not bad. Let us move the hideout here. The system notified. Is it consuming 15.2 years of lifespan to bring the Soul Purifier hideout base into the real world? While Qin Feng was still gliding on the water, the system warned again. This base is an underground construction. Please select a specific location on the map. Under the ocean, a magnificent building appeared. After moving the base, all matter that overlaps with the space will be destroyed? Confirm. Without hesitation, he replied. Confirm. As soon as he finished speaking, a circular mark appeared on the water's surface. A huge castle gradually rose from the water's surface. The system confirmed. Moving the base is complete. Qin Feng's face was expressionless. It is time to go get the Divine Tree Book. As soon as he entered the castle, he heard Wang Meng report, Big boss, someone accused you of killing players indiscriminately. Hearing this, he was surprised. Ha! He continued to present. But I saw that you were not online, so it probably was not you who did it. Then I investigated deeper myself, and it turned out that a platinum boss was attacking players, named Headless Assassin Hala. It has a high-level stealth skill. No one can see it. Big boss, can you take action? At the same time, in another place, countless people were being eliminated. Behind a large rock, Anquan worriedly observed the situation. What kind of boss is so awesome? I used level 3 anti-stealth and still can't find it. He still tried to justify himself. It is also because I can't see the boss. Otherwise, with just me alone, I can also keep it busy. HMPH. Even Dark Shadow is helpless against this boss. The blue-haired girl reminded, shh, keep your voice down. Be careful not to lead the boss here. She slowly stepped out from behind the rock. Overall, it is better to be higher up. The view is still better. Anquan also moved along behind her, but accidentally stepped on a banana peel. He slipped and tumbled. Mother. Who threw the banana peel there? Thanks to this, he escaped the boss's beam of crimson, but 2 teammates were hit. Seeing this, Anquan shouted, Ah, little rabbit, how ba? He then created an energy ball. Damn it. Anquan rushed straight to the headless monster. Come here. I am not afraid of you. Seeing the attack coming, he rolled to dodge immediately. But when he looked up, Anquan was horrified to see the beam of crimson right in front of him. Damn it, I dodged too early. He quickly rolled several more times. Looking up, Anquan was stunned to see that its hand was still ready to slash. Why has not it slashed down yet? Thus, he rolled continuously around the monster, while it remained still. Anquan was a little dizzy at this time. Almost. I am rolling to the limit. When he stopped to look, he realized that the monster was gradually dissolving. It is gone. Suddenly, something flew over, but Anquan was still not awake. I am too dizzy. Unexpectedly, the headless monster descended from the sky, launching a fierce slash. Stealth break strike. Unable to escape, Anquan disappeared. The mysterious black thing flew over again. Immediately afterwards, its true form was revealed. It was Qin Feng. He immediately launched a powerful blow at the monster. Leg break stealth strike. He frowned, his tone slightly displeased. Are you Hala? Previously, a few minutes before Qin Feng appeared, A group of people pointed at Xiao Yu and accused it was her. She launched the skill crookedly, activating this headless boss. The boss locked onto her, and then followed her all the way to the resurrection point. She sobbed and explained, I did not do it on purpose. Shen Wuming stood between the two arguing parties, and the brown-shirted man said, we do not dare to take responsibility. We do not even know why we died when we die. Another person also expressed tensely, Guild leader, my team does not dare to take people like that. Wuming reminded, keep your voice down. Do not be afraid of leading the boss here. He folded his arms in front of his chest and ordered, Xiao Yu, it seems that you are not suitable for fighting. In the future, you should be responsible for collecting information on hideouts. Find a gold-level hideout, and I will reward you with 3 years of lifespan. Find a platinum level 1, and I will reward you with 10 years. In his heart, he was secretly disappointed. At first I thought I had picked up a treasure because she was a hidden class. Wuming pointed to Xiao Yu and said loudly, in the future, I will give you 1 day of lifespan every day. Otherwise you keep dying. It is too wasteful. She looked down at the system screen. You have received 2 days of tradable lifespan, currently remaining. 2 days, 13 hours, 22 minutes. Thank you, guild leader. The girl next to her gnashed her teeth angrily. Damn it, giving her a lifespan every day allows her to meet the guild leader. Every day. The man in the middle continued. I understand. This is her plan. Damn it, Fox Spirit. We will do the same. Another girl agreed. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. Wuming looked in the direction of the voice. Your name is Ha La, right? The headless monster gradually dissolved. Before everyone's calm appearance, Qin Feng stepped up calmly. Wuming and the person next to him were both surprised. Immediately afterwards, he hit the head of the person next to him hard. Seeing this, everyone around was surprised. She and those around her widened their eyes in fear. Without waiting any longer, Wuming kicked her away. Qin Feng looked up at Xiao Yu floating in the air, screaming in fear. Ah! Suddenly, 4 headless monsters appeared and attacked her. At the same time, 3 people who had been killed were revived, hid in a corner to observe and commented in horror. Damn it, there are actually 4 of these. Not 4, but 5. Dark Shadow wiped out 1 earlier. No wonder I felt it everywhere, so there are so many clones. As soon as Xiao Yu saw Qin Feng, she was secretly happy. It is Dark Shadow. That is great. Someone's here to save me. She fell, shouting, Dark Shadow Senior, Mr. Dark Shadow, save me, brother. Qin Feng's gaze suddenly flashed. He began to cast a skill, Dark Shadow Slash. Immediately afterwards, countless beams of blue light slashed wildly, and the system displayed a notification. You have killed the headless assassin Hala. You have killed Xiao Yu Ya. You have received 48,000 experience points. Congratulations. You have received 20 evolution points. You have received 20 days of tradable lifespan. Qin Feng sighed and said to himself, Phew, so unlucky. He raised his hand straight up to the sky, and a giant hand burst into brilliant golden light, greedy hand. In addition to the default 20 days of lifespan, a bunch of lifespan light balls also dropped, all of which was untradable lifespan that this boss had just absorbed from other players and had not had time to digest. At this time, An Yu and Wang Meng had run over, and she happily raised her hand to say hello, Big Boss, if you do not need it, sell it to us. Qin Feng looked at them in frustration and thought to himself, these people are everywhere. Qin Feng glanced at them and said, you guys came at the right time. There is still a place with good stuff. If the price is reasonable, I can take you there. You guys, Wang Meng, follow me, and you is not allowed. The people around replied, okay. And Yu loudly asked suspiciously, why? He pointed forward and said bluntly, more accurately, women are not allowed to go. In the next second, she showed a charming look. Huh. Why is that, Big Boss? Are you gender discriminatory? How sad. I was going to seduce you, but I did not expect you to like men. Seeing this, Qin Feng knocked An Yu on the head. He seriously explained, outside the Northern Gate ruins, there is a magic power tower. When you pass through, you can get good things, but the NPCs inside hate females. If there are women on the team, the difficulty will increase tenfold. And you turned and left angrily, constantly complaining. Gender discrimination. Garbage. NPC. Wait until I level up and I will slash you. Shao? Hey, let us go explore the mountain over there. Kill a few monsters to relieve stress. Yishui smiled. See you later, big brother. Jin Li, next to her, happily waved. Bye. Qin Feng turned and moved forward, and at the same time ordered, you guys follow me. The system displayed a notification. Dark Shadow has sent a team invitation. One person looked worried. It is the first time teaming up with Big Boss. So nervous. Wang Meng replied, what is nervous? This is an opportunity to learn high-level techniques. The two of them moved along behind him and chatted. What is going on? Big Boss walks so slowly, but his speed is faster than us running. Then what can we learn? Big Brother's agility must be too high. Qin Feng walked and looked at the system panel, pondering. More than 20 items dropped, and 2 are suitable for the assassin profession. A green screen displayed a notification with a green figure. Emerald white bone ring. Assassin type weapon. Attack 388. Armor penetration 125. Strength 39. Agility 48. Equipment requirement LV15. Unique effect. When dealing damage, movement speed is doubled for 5 seconds. During the effect time, an additional 30% evasion rate is gained. Qin Feng held the fiery red sword in his hand. The attack is almost 80% higher than the 216 points of Plague Blade, and it also has armor penetration. Plus the strength and agility stats, not bad. Equip. The system sent a card, and at the same time provided information. Shadow Puppet, Platinum level, throws a Shadow Puppet condensed from dark elements, dealing single target damage within 20 meters, with 600 single target dark elemental damage. When it hits, remove a random enhancement effect, not exceeding Platinum level. Cooldown time 12, 6.79 seconds. Requirement level 14. He was a little surprised, and whispered, "The single target dark elemental damage is too low, but the debuff removal effect is pretty good. Let us evolve it to legendary." The system sent detailed information, consuming 56 evolution points, leaving 219 points. Shadow Puppet, Platinum, Emerald, Diamond, Epic, Legendary. The Shadow Puppet comes with 600, 800, 1000, 1200, 1500 dark elemental attacks. When hit, remove a random buff, up to legendary level, cooldown 12, 11, 10, 9, 7, 3.78 seconds, requirement level 14. Special legendary effect, when hitting a weakness, return 3 seconds of cooldown. At this time, a source of dark energy spread around Qin Feng, and he said to himself, "As long as I hit a weakness, I can return 3 seconds of cooldown of this skill. Haha, for me, this skill only has a cooldown time of 0.78 seconds. Suddenly Qin Feng turned his head back, his eyes full of vigilance. Looking behind him, there was not a single person. He wondered, where did you guys Wang Meng go? In another place, about 2 kilometers behind Qin Feng, the brown-haired man leaned against the rock wall panting, "Dark Shadow is going too fast. Who can keep up?" On this side, another person lay on the ground, shouting, "Captain, I can't hold on anymore." Wang Meng was both encouraging and pulling his legs away. "Come on, come on." They stopped in front of an ancient building, and someone's voice came up, "Go inside, there will be NPCs giving us challenges." The NPC is very despicable. The stronger the player shows, the more expensive he sells things. He discussed, clearly. "So later I will only use 1% of my strength. Everyone try to persevere. Just defeat a gold boss is enough." Qin Feng turned back to look at the group of Wang Meng, exhausted on the ground, feeling a little helpless in his heart. The ancient building was towering, its peak hidden in white clouds. He stopped in front of a room. "This is the place." The gentle wind blew Qin Feng's black cloak. Wang Meng was panting, confidently affirming, "Rest assured, cough cough cough, guarantee completion of the mission." Qin Feng reminded further, "Passing the challenge can buy good things from the NPC, and it won't disappoint everyone. Remember to report all conversations through the team channel later. Do not let the NPC hear." After that, he directly stepped inside. Suddenly a voice rang out, causing the group of Wang Meng to startle. "Welcome, welcome, friends from Blue Star. The Descent of the Divine Artifact game must have made you panic and uneasy, right?" The mysterious person introduced, "This is the Magic Power Tower. As long as you pass the challenge, you can trade with me. Tell me when you are ready." Wang Meng's teammates were still a little hesitant. "Wait a minute, big brother, what kind of challenge boss is it? So this game also has NPCs?" Qin Feng replied calmly, "Just listen to my instructions when fighting. It is very simple." The long-haired person asked, "Can you explain more clearly? How long will the fight take later? How many stages does the boss have? What skills does it have? Is it a type of mechanism or a type of attribute?" Then, there was a flurry of questions, rushing at Qin Feng. Does it have movement skills? Does it have instant kill skills? Does it have target designation skills? Where is the weakness? How long does the fight take? He explained. "Big brother, do not mind. This person's name is Stable Old Dog. Before, when taking action, he had an accident, and 2 teammates sacrificed, so he is extremely careful about everything." Hearing this, he did not answer and decided on his own, "I am ready. Let us start." The long-haired person quickly stopped him. "Wait a minute. I still have not." Saying that, he ignored everyone and said, "Now, let us start enjoying." Suddenly, a strange black whirlwind appeared. A boss appeared. Obsidian Stone Puppet LV20, Gold Grade. The long-haired person panicked when he saw it. "Level 20. Our highest level is only level 11. Qin Feng reassured, and then ordered, "It is okay, Wang Meng, go up." He obediently followed the order. "Understood." Wang Meng rushed up, and his shield immediately lit up. Shield charge. The monster roared painfully, and at the same time pushed Wang Meng out. Roar, woo-oh. Seeing this, The two underlings were worried. Big brother. Qin Feng encouraged them, don't worry about me, archer, precise long shot, swordsman, falling 3 segments / the brown-haired person accepted the order, understood. That person drew his bow, aiming straight at the monster. Immediately afterwards, the long-haired person powerfully brought his sword down. The gap between the monster's head grew wider and wider. It bent over, forming a strange shape. The entire monster exuded a powerful dark energy. Seeing this, Qin Feng spoke up, the boss has gone berserk, I will handle it, everyone avoid that black puddle of oil. Wang Meng's 2 underlings quickly avoided it. Oh my, that was dangerous. After that, he unleashed a skill, Shadow Receipt. This caused the monster to be severely affected. 4,500 weakness attack. Immediately afterwards, he successfully resolved it, removing the berserk state. Wang Meng observed the situation and commented, Big brother, did you take off your equipment? This damage does not fit your identity at all. The long-haired person also agreed. Big brother, you acted so well. You kept yourself at the weakest level the entire time. This NPC must think Big brother is a noob, haha. Another person glanced at Qin Feng and asked curiously, the stronger the player, the more expensive he sells things. I am even more curious, Big brother. How did you know the information? He then replied, the Divine Artifact game has many secrets. A lot of information is buried in the ruins. Normally ask yourself, have you tried to explore? Has your accumulated knowledge increased? Hearing this, they looked stunned. At this time a fireball appeared in the middle of the monster's head, roaring, ah! Seeing the power it was accumulating growing stronger and stronger, Qin Feng immediately warned, pay attention, the boss turns to spit fire clockwise. You must dodge it. The black head on the ground plus spitting fire. In just 3 seconds, it will burn people to death. The 2 underlings ran away in fear and Wang Meng reminded immediately, old dog, you are running in the opposite direction, ah! After observing the situation, he ordered, there is no time to dodge. Wang Meng, turn on invincibility to cover him. Hearing this, Wang Meng immediately took his shield to cover the long-haired person. Then Qin Feng continued to command, good job, when the fire is off, use your highest damage skills, go all out. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Meng and the long-haired person rushed up. The monster was defeated, 2,489, 2,413, 2,419, 2,419, 2,871, 2,751, 2,413. Finally, the system sent a notification. The Obsidian Stone Puppet LV-20 has been defeated. After winning, Qin Feng still did not relax, but thought, the difficulty of this boss is that when its health goes below 70%, it will enter a berserk state. As long as you remove the berserk state, its strength is only on par with a silver boss. At this time, the mysterious person appeared again and laughed loudly. Blue Star players, congratulations to you. You are the first group to pass my challenge. Many magic books appeared on top of the mysterious person's head, and he instructed, now as long as you pay with lifespan, you can exchange it for the Divine Tree book from me.